shatter all expectations.
Once the hour is too late, pride and arrogance around their brain. We will pay, take my hand and never. Hell is
KOF 15! Get ready for a fight!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another week of ICFC Week 2 here in the European region. We got some more KOF action lined up for you guys. And we got, actually, I think we got more entrants than we did last week for Week 1. Yes, I'm back again. Richard pulled me out my house to come and do this. So I'm joined by that Hollywood dude, the explosive intelligence down there, and somewhere over there, he can't finish combos. That one over there. He plays mine, he can't finish combos.
Dang.
Anyway, I came here. First of all, I've got to apologize because I actually came here late, so I actually missed the tech rehearsal. But everyone said, Jammers, you got to open it up, so I just put them all on the spot. So, Hollywood dude, James Chen.
Are you gonna, dude? Are you gonna, SUPA? Are you gonna let him talk to you like that, man?
Actually, all the time, James. Honestly, it's how it is. You just have to take it.
I mean,
It's because he's Hollywood, dude. It's because he's Hollywood Jammer.
James, all right. Stream, let me tell you something. Like, what happened last Thursday? The reason I was here last Thursday is because a certain somebody flown out to Chicago for an event that breaks combos, and then I got a call last minute. I was like, damn, James Chen, he's the best. He commits to two things at once, and he says, give the other work to Jammers. I'm there. James Chen, you are the best. We all look up to you.
I had to fight my way out there. I heard rumors of you flying yourself out for CPT so that, you know.
I mean, I heard rumors too. I heard rumors that there was this Jammers guy that flew himself out to somewhere in Southern California, and I was like, you better introduce me to that guy because I'm broke. So, but that's it from, listen, me and James can banter all day. C4, it's been a little while. How you been doing? Because I know you've been doing a lot of work, but it's good to have you here back on ICFC.
Yeah, no, it's been a hot minute since you've been here, right? Different game, but it's all good. I've been lurking. I haven't had much time to play, but I've been watching people like Ten and James Chen. They've been doing loads of streams about it, so I'm learning. It's all in here. I can't do the fingers. They done my guy Yamazaki bad, so my heart's breaking. My heart is breaking, but I'm still watching.
Yamazaki's not bad. He's not bad. He's good.
He doesn't look bad to me. He doesn't look bad to me.
Punishable and hit.
I mean,
He's all right though. He's still nice.
No, he is. He's cool. I mean, I just like to poke, and I can't poke because I'll get punished for poking. So I'll just stick to playing King at full screen and have no friends. So.
I mean,
No. You have a friend in me. If you're playing King.
Yeah, I'm playing King. Yeah, I'm playing
that's
King.
what I like to hear.
I mean,
nice.
Combos. Zero combos.
That's completely
Unless
fine.
fireball into fireball counts.
Or the double
He's
fireball.
got good combos. Fun
Oh, no, I just don't
combos.
do them. I just don't do them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fireball, and that's all I wanted to do.
Legit fundamentals all the way.
Well, I mean, listen, legit fundamentals can take you a long way. But SUPA, talk to me. How you doing? You here last week? Back for some more?
Back for some more, you know what I mean? Like, last week I thought was nice, man. Like, you know what I mean? First one, a lot of entrants. It's good to hear that, you know, this one, more entrants. So it's going to keep on picking up, I think. So, yeah, I'm well excited. I'm in again. Looking to do a better performance than I did last time because, yeah, like, we won't really talk about it too much. But
I mean, I could bring up as much as you want, man. That's what friends are for.
Not really.
Look, I don't have many friends either, to be honest. I really don't. I've only got like 4. C4's one of them, and like, listen, like when you play these games and do this job long enough, you just lose friends and you just get associates. So you just anyway. We'll talk about associates, but we will transition to the next thing on screen. So they did this with ICFC Asia earlier. We couldn't update it at the end of the stream last week for EU, but it is here now. So this is what the leaderboard is looking like currently for the European region. The Moroccans are taking over. They are in the top 3. Ichizim, Nisuma, and Ziwa. They had some great matches here last week. If you didn't see week 1, there are some highlights on the Tenno Twitter account, which you can go and check out, or you can go and check out the archive on this channel. From last week, because we are on twitch.tv/SNK official. My bias, people, Lord Tenrai, he's not doing the work. He's only 5th place. He needs to be 1st. So Tenrai, if you are watching this, like, hop to it, love. You need to get on with it. And then we've got S&M as well. That, I'll tell you, that name's amazing. I read that last week and I said, is that what I think it is? It's like, yep, it is S&M indeed. But again, we got quite a number of people here. I'm hoping everyone on this leaderboard here is actually in the bracket because, again, if you kind of slip up maybe 1 or 2 weeks, you'd be surprised how the points can change like over the course of, what, one night? Wouldn't you say, James?
Oh yeah, dude. When we were doing ICFC for Guilty Gear, like these standings were like shifting all over the place. So, you know, nobody is safe. Nobody is safe here in these tournaments here. And I am really impressed looking at this leaderboard though. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Moroccans so far.
They love this game. If it's not the Mexicans, it's definitely the Moroccans. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, and you know, that's one of the cool things, right? I mean, look, KOF is a very, very international game, right? I mean, we just saw a combo breaker this past weekend. Arslan Ash getting third place. Now, everybody's been talking about Pakistan and Tekken, of course, Pakistan and Tekken, but KOF is their other game that they play a ton of, and Arslan Ash is, you know, reportedly not even their best in Pakistan. So, you know, obviously Mexico, China, all these different places, KOF is one of the most truly global fighting games, and to finally get King of Fighters with rollback netcode and just everybody enjoying King of Fighters 15. I'm super excited to see where this game is gonna go.
For sure.
As you were saying, James, like, you know, Pakistan, they've had like a very rich like history with KOF. I remember there was a website called Cyber Fanatics that I used to visit when I was younger, and some of the matches that you used to see on there from the Pakistan community was phenomenal. I was like, wow, like I didn't even know combos like that existed. You know, they're a talented community.
Well, I mean, again, they had good representation across most of their games now. Like, obviously, we're talking about King of Fighters, because obviously Arslan Ash, I was very surprised because I know he was playing a lot of Ralph before with, I can't remember the other two characters in the previous patch, but obviously changed his team, or he hasn't actually found the main team yet in this version of King of Fighters 15. So that's interesting to see. But listen, we got to give credit to Tamago, the Mexican player that won the combo breaker tournament, because the final he had with Paco, that was some madness happening. I saw, like you said, Gavin, I've seen some combos that I've never actually seen before. You know, Rock was doing some work, and Krohnen is the new anchor character. So get comfortable, ladies and gentlemen, because Krohnen is going to be everywhere. Obviously, with if you guys checked out ICFC Asia Week 2 earlier today, a lot of the teams, I think just about before the top 8, even with some of the teams in the top 8, Krohnen was there.
There was a bunch of Kulas and Krohnens.
Krohnens,
Elements. Wind, water, and fire. Just ice and fire everywhere.
It's doing the work, and I'm telling you, man, I had to look. I'm like, why is this character doing so much? And it's like, he can take up to like, what, 70, 80% of an anti-air combo from the Blazing Shield to Super. And I'm like, yo, I said, this is the new dude. He's the backup dancer who can actually get rid of you. He is the backup dancer that can get rid of you. So that's actually good to see. But all right, so we got to be moving on while we get these matches underway or sorted out for you guys. So we are going to mention it before, but it is going to be in the chat. I think it's !match arena, or we will put the link in the chat for you guys to donate. There is 100 codes to claim for the match arena. Now, obviously, big thank you to SNK for contributing $500 to the match arena as the base prize, but we can exceed. Let's see if we can exceed what we did last week. I think we got around 600. I think just 650 or something like that. I need to double check the number, but make sure we claim those codes. I think there is 59 left, or I look at that number.
59.
Okay, my screen, the number's so small on my screen I can't really see it, but listen, I know there's more than 59 of you in the chat. We can claim those codes real quick. I'm seeing more people claim it right now. Of course, we've got our honorary Matcherino announcer. He's back with us, James Chen. You've got to do it. He's here.
And not only that, but what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do the thing that I always do, right? So here we go. I'm heading to the Matcherino, clicking log in, clicking on my account that I'm logging in with, and now I'm going to click claim code. Done. There. I have added my contribution to the pot already. You see how easy it is. And you know, there's been this discussion again about prize pools for fighting games.
Please don't. James, please don't.
Don't trigger me.
I don't
Look, I'm just telling you right now. If you are concerned about that, and you don't have a Matcherino account, you're a hypocrite, okay? That's all I'm saying. So you create yourself a Matcherino account, you claim code on every event that you watch that has a Matcherino, and maybe we'll be able to do something about that, right? So here we go.
I don't want this to turn into I don't want this to turn
Need
into
a solution.
do you know, I don't want this to turn into a podcast about certain things. No, do you know what? Like James, me and C4 talk about like stuff like this a fair bit, and it's better if you don't hear some people's opinions on this. It's an interesting topic, yes it is, but so is King of Fighters, because that's what we're going to be playing today. And everyone can drop in their 2 cents about it and drop in their opinion, but I think we'll save it for another time. That's what we're
Someone's been selected. I can hear it.
Are we jumping in the
Yeah, I
screen?
can hear it.
All right, do not forget, if you hit exclamation mark bracket, it should send you to the Start GG, not Smash GG, Start GG, and it should send you over to week 2 for ICFC. I'm seeing familiar faces in here. I think there's some new names in here as well, but we are going to have Kofmadness going up against deskmenu with Terry at the back for both teams. Still a good character, James.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Clark here, so Clark is in this obviously, and I didn't see. Okay, there we go. Robert. Okay, dude, he's got Team Pro Tag. Robert, Rock, and Terry, dude.
Do you remember who that is, James? Deskmenu. He was in Guilty Gear. He plays the old bad guy.
Oh, okay, okay,
Is it
okay.
the same dude?
I'm 99% sure.
Okay.
Chat can correct me. Were they from Scotland? Or,
No,
or
not
UK?
Ireland. Not Ireland?
It could, yeah, it's somewhere around there. We're all the same.
Oh, wow.
When we go overseas, they're all UK.
Careful to say that. But
We say them. Ireland. Okay, Damas was right as usual. Professional. That's why he's here.
The grab missed. Why?
Yeah, because he was able to jump again before it actually grabbed. Has a little bit of startup, but this time he's gonna get it. Let's see here. No, okay. Doesn't choose to spend any meter. It does get scaled a lot on that combo. Oh, he got the crouching light kick, but then he transitioned to the standing light kick instead of going for the EX Tatsu. Okay.
Unfortunate there, because Kofmadness, he's actually having a good start there with Clark. I know Clark got some interesting quality of life changes, but Yashiro. I was looking at this guy literally late last night. You know, he actually got some pretty damn decent buffs. I can see why he's like a middle or an anchor positioning character. Adjusting his specials, making that change as well. Level 2, final impact to get rid of him immediately. Yeah, they buffed that SUPA, so he's got projectile invincibility, and it travels further.
yeah.
It's not a bionic arm full screen sort of thing, but it travels further than it did last patch. So
At least he's got something to snipe.
Yashiro is one of those unfortunate characters that got killed by the beta, but fortunately they've buffed him back up, so he's back to having some good strength.
good block on the jumping hard punch as well. That's a very good cross up now. They made it better, adjusting the hitbox around the hands and around his legs, I think it was. But he is a better character overall. Obviously, like James alluded to earlier, the beta was his best form. But good block.
Oh, nice safe jump.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, shout outs to SNK so far, because like that last patch, obviously, you know, some people are going to complain about Krohnen, some people are going to be like, Ramon didn't get buffed enough, but I mean,
He
like,
don't need to get
I would say, yeah.
He don't need to get buffed.
I mean, I really do feel like they did an awesome job with the patch. I really like the state that the game is in right now.
All right, it's a jump hard punch, and it was going to cross up, but he does get a full punish here. Kofmadness is going to take it to the corner. What if he can get a 6-8 OTE when he's done? No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's just going to go for the pressure instead.
Oh, Terry tryhards. Let's go.
Terry try hard. Well, it's going to do a lot of damage here. He's not dead. I wouldn't be surprised if he did wake-up punches. I can't remember what it was called from Yashiro, but I think he's going to block, so we'll see.
Oh, with the
DP, dude.
Yeah,
just call it a DP.
Well, I mean, some DPs aren't DPs, you know. I don't want to have this conversation. Either good block on the track shoot. Oh, believe.
Oh no.
Oh, punish! Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
Boom.
Are you okay? I guess not, Terry. Unfortunate.
So, okay, I think deskmenu's biggest problem, I don't know if you spotted something else, C4, is like every time Yashiro's going for the cross-up jumping hard punch, which legit he's doing it from like a high pop or something that's very difficult to deal with, he's trying to do a reversal and it's just not working. So I don't know if he's unfamiliar with that new situation from Yashiro now, or he's just like fed up because he's on his last character. You know what I mean?
I think it's kind of like a kind of universal like knee-jerk reaction that you have in most fighting games. Just do the reversal if you think someone's gonna jump. But in KOF, a lot of characters you need to do like a standing normal. You have to do like a preemptive standing normal to stop up between hops and jumps, because a hop will beat most reversals if spaced and timed correctly. But because you've got the 2 different jump arcs, you can't just do the get off me move. Sometimes you have to go for a normal and stuff like that. So you're gonna see this a lot, I feel, with people that have kind of just got into KOF. Where you'll see pros, like when you watch Ten play, he wakes up with the biggest buttons, and at first I was like, what is wrong with you? Why do you wake up with the slowest buttons? Because I'm trying to anticipate a hop, and I was like, okay, cool.
Some people were doing that last week. They were literally waking up with heavies and canceling them. It was nuts.
And the other thing too that's interesting about it, I mean, I was talking to somebody who was a little bit newer to the FGC and playing games like Street Fighter and stuff where they didn't have proximity normals and such. It's weird for them to hit heavy buttons up close for speed. But a lot of close-up heavy buttons in this game are like 4 frames and like 5 frames. So using them as anti-airs or as wake-up buttons is very important.
All right, he's really trying to overwhelm. Gets the sweep there from Clark. No hop though. He might hop in a second. No, he's gonna grab him. That's dead. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even need to use the super. Okay.
Yeah, I think what I'm seeing right now from deskmenu is he's losing to knowledge checks. I feel that's what it is for me. I don't know what you were gonna say, James.
No, I was just about to say, I see people in the chat talking about how Morocco is like the Pakistan of KOF. I mean, Pakistan was the Pakistan of Tekken because they were a surprise. I don't think anyone should be surprised at how strong Morocco is in this game. Especially with players like Frionel. Obviously he went to France for a long time, but he was one of the strongest players from Morocco. He's been playing this forever, and he's been talking about the Morocco scene forever. So
I don't even think he's their best player. I was asking about it last week because Frionel's definitely one of the go-to guys. Okay, if he's gonna get the combo, that's gonna be a dead Rock. Yeah, Rock. Do you know what? Rock has had no screen time. He had 1 line in the play, and that was it. He had 1 line, said it, and then he's done. It's crazy.
I hit with the
it's all right. We don't need to see that edgelord character. Anyways,
I mean, we're gonna have.
I'm trying to upset all the Rock fans out there.
That should be dead. Oh no, he did the wrong combo. Deskmenu, he could go into Clark. Oh no, if he loses to Clark, you're gonna be the biggest salesman on the planet. Don't wake up reversal, please. Oh no.
Clark.
Oh no, that's it. Oh, he's panicking.
So dude, this is all free damage now.
He's done. That's
a no, I think you're dead. You're dead.
Oh
no, he dropped it.
Oh wow.
Okay, wake up with a button this time. We'll go with a button.
Do you know if I
bit
was
of a scramble, but it needed to be done.
Yeah. If I was deskmenu, I'd run off.
Madness.
I'd run off.
I think it was just like feeling bad.
Yeah.
You just gotta let him know.
Nah. He's not magnanimous in that sense. No way.
All right, Terry's going in.
Yeah, but Terry's a character who could definitely make these comebacks because he can just, the damage, obviously, of this guy.
Shatter strike.
Oh, that was so smart. But he didn't get the combo afterwards. Oh, but it was a raw shatter strike. That's why. So.
And I know.
Deskmenu's looking like Limp Bizkit. All the rolls, but he's still in the corner. Can't get out. Karate chop.
This character's really good now. Obviously, like I said, I've seen him in middle and anchor position. I think you rarely see him in point, but with meter, he's definitely a threat. But I see some of these really cool safe strings he's got. Obviously, they increased the travel distance to his blowback, so the shoulder, the chariot tackle sort of thing, and then obviously you can cancel that and make it safe. So I'd like to say he's more obnoxious than he was before, but some of these buffs he did need. But we saw Kofmadness actually utilize the new cross-up jumping hard punch one really well. So props to him. I believe he's going to be advancing through the bracket, and he's going to be going up against Amazing Legend, I think.
Yeah, the brackets are all available on. It's so funny because at Combo Breaker, just it became an inside joke for me, but everybody was like, go check Smash GG, go check Smash GG, and I would be like, start GG.
Dude, James,
and everybody's like, oh.
Literally last week, it was, so I was on the way here, right, to do last week, and I was like, where's the bracket? and I was going smash GG, and it said start GG. I said, this is the wrong thing. This is smash GG.
Redirected.
I was getting a bit worried. I'm like, I don't know where this bracket is, and then someone goes, oh, it's called start GG now. They rebranded, and I was like, oh. I was like, okay. I wasn't like losing my mind, but yeah, it's called Start GG right now. But like I said, we're gonna put the exclamation mark bracket, or put the link to the bracket in the description below. You keep an eye on everyone and your favorite players, and obviously yourself if you are in the bracket here. Have some fun. It looks like we saw Kofmadness and deskmenu in this bracket. Nisuma's in here. He came second place last week, I believe. I need to double check my notes. Gilstorm is here. I think he's in losers. Tales of Mr. E is going up against KuriNyanko, so that's going to be an interesting one.
Nice.
I think that's off stream.
Let's go, Mr. E.
I want to see. Gilstorm is going up against Mr. Karate in the losers round 1 of this bracket.
No, I'm assuming we're just jumping around between pools, right?
Yeah,
we're just jumping around. Okay.
I think.
And again, shout outs to 77 entrants for this tournament, dude.
Yep.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
that's really sick. There's definitely some plays in the UK that we can kind of drag by the scruff of the neck. We could get Fuzzy Platform. I won't dox him. Fuzzy Platform come back. They played against KuriNyanko. What was it? Was it Revo? I think he came second. That was the tournament KuriNyanko won, right?
Yeah.
I think it was like week 1 into the tournament. I think it was.
Not the beta tournament, the one where it actually came out.
Yeah, when it actually came out.
Yeah,
we've got Carlos. Carlos is really good. He's a Clark enthusiast if I've ever seen one. One day we're going to see him come to offline with the shades on. Like, he loves that character. Kanta.
Nice.
Kanza's really sick at this game. Since the game came out, he was like, damn, I've been not wasting. He said, I can't believe I'd played all these games and never gave KOF a chance. All he does is play KOF now.
Wow.
Dude,
all he does.
I have seen so many people talking about it. I mean, my roommate is the biggest KOF fan in the world, and he's so mad at everybody because he's like, I've been telling you about KOF. And, but like a lot of people are really, I mean, even amongst KOF fans, I think a lot of them are saying that this is probably the strongest KOF, maybe since 13. Obviously, there hasn't been that many games, but a lot of people out there even say that they prefer this to 13. Again, it's just like everybody's kind of discovering KOF right now. And like I said, the rollback netcode helps a lot. I mean, one of the players in the chat, Frelissimo, was playing my roommate, and that's from EU to California. And they said it wasn't that bad. So
yeah, I think it's I think it takes a lot of discovering or finding what movement, because I usually boil a lot of things in fighting games down to not just combos, because that's part of aesthetics. It's like when you play the game, you want to feel the movement. Does this feel right? For some people, Street Fighter isn't right. For some other people, Guilty Gear isn't right. And it's like for some people, it's like, you know what, I like jumping around all over the place. I like having 4 to 8 different jumps. I like playing like Gato with 12 options from a demon flip. I like doing things, and you can do that. I like the shouts to Richard and Mark because they don't like it in Street Fighter because they can't do it in Street Fighter. They like making their sweeps cancelable and safe. Right, so they like doing that. Everyone likes different things, and if this is KOF is your cup of tea, then please enjoy KOF 15 because it's great.
I mean, the one thing that I do want to talk about on that subject, Jammers, a lot of old school players are really finding themselves loving KOF 15 because, a lot of modern games are about like studying the frame data and, here's the situation. And even at Combo Breaker, I was talking to Violent Kane about it, and he even kind of said this as well. KOF is a game that you play from the heart. Like, you play by feel.
Yeah.
Like, frame data be damned, and so it's one of that's how old school fighting games work. KOF 15 right now, I feel like, is probably the most old school style fighting game out there, which is why I see a lot of the old heads really enjoying the game a lot. I see Third Strike players and all these like super old school players are being like, oh god, this feels good to me, and I think that's one of the things that makes KOF 15 so enjoyable. It's like, yeah, you have to pick 3 characters, but man, one, everybody has character crises because there's like 9 fun characters, and 2, it's just you can just jump in and play, and that's like the best thing about it, honestly.
Yeah,
definitely. I've learned to love it. Because when, like James was saying, because when I was playing KOF, it was Tenrai. Tenrai kind of introduced me, and every time I would be like, "Oh, why'd you do that?" I would be like, Like, I just felt like it was the right thing to do, and I was like, I can't get behind that. You're not helping me learn. But after a while, and then playing stuff like Alpha, like James was saying, the old games, Alpha, ST, when I was playing Theory, he was like, yeah, sometimes you just got to go beyond anticipating. You just have to do it sometimes. Which is cool because, like you said, I don't think a lot of the new gen games have that in mind, and you get kind of bogged down with frame data.
Yep. And look at this, Benimaru. We saw Benimaru before the patch was just like considered really awful. And now after the patch, we saw what Tamago did with this character at Combo Breaker, dude. It was crazy.
Yeah, like, I think I like his, what's the move called? Raijinken? The stationary electric orb. That, like...
With the TK one.
Yeah, how it, just the ground one and the air one. It's how it controls space in the neutral. It's, like, fantastic. So, hopefully, Oz doesn't get blown up by a Mega Rugal. Nice anti-air. Raijinken.
Yeah, Rugal's got some really sick, like, fundamentals. I play Rugal. But I just call him Oogle just to annoy people. I think Oogle's is Omega. Oogle, wait, it's Oogle. He's calling Oogle. And he has the best speed in CBS2, by the way. But he's gone, so let's not talk about him. Let's talk about Benny versus Mrs.
Isla. I'm excited about this. The Isla's my favorite character in the game right now. I don't know. Like, I think she has a lot of potential to be really strong, but she's so fascinating. I think she's such an interesting character.
Probably because of her air movement, yeah, and the hops. It mixes in with her like unique like air dash, I suppose. But yeah, she got some extra.
The range she has is insane.
Yeah. And 100% yes, Cosmico, that I am an Isla player. That is who I've been labbing the most. And that's the thing is, in training mode, like, I just put the opponent on block and I just like try all these movement options. She's so fascinating. A lot of improvisation required from this character.
Well, hopefully SinJul can show us some of these movement options and try to bait Blue Mary into doing something she shouldn't be doing. Because Blue Mary's still a strong character in this game. Very good as the little character. I remember Tenrai. Shouts to Tenrai, he showed me what to do with this character.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's
Blue
cool.
Mary is one of those characters that was super strong before the patch, and then she even got a little buff afterwards. So she's definitely very strong still.
Gets the vertical arrow and the follow-up. Misses the overhead. Good backdash there from SinJul. He's got to be careful with that fast C, I think it is he's pressing with Isla.
Big jump in.
RC does not have the ability to hit airborne players, so you also have to be careful of people jumping a lot. It just whiffs against airborne people a lot, and it's really
he might be dead.
annoying.
Yeah, he might be dead. If he gets this whole thing right, he's dead.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, my man went for the slide. I respect it. I respect it. Isla was just moving around too much. He said, listen, you need to sit still. You need to sit down.
It's a move you have to watch out for now. Fortunately, that was one of the nerfs, that EX slide, so...
All right, you got to be careful against this character. Yeah, that's going to be dead. Now, that was a combo. So looking at his changes, obviously they buffed his Flame Shield, the anti-air, as well as his gun super. But for me, looking at Krohnen now, anchor position, he's allowed to jump at you, but you're not allowed to jump at him, especially when he's got 3 bars right now. Let's see if Terry jumps at him and he gets away with it.
Yeah, one of the things for Krohnen, obviously that 214, I think it's 214B, the light version of that little hopping attack, safe on block, but if it hits, EXDP, DP super, and everybody just melts. So it's one of the things that makes him so strong right now.
Do you know what? It looks like SinJul wants to jump around a lot and try and get the jump on Oz, but I really think he should wait for Oz to come at him. He literally has the ability to win the game, like, right now. He's going to get good damage from here. There you go.
And he's got the level 2. That should be dead. Not quite.
Oh, this is definitely a Terry game. He can make this comeback.
Don't throw a fireball. Do not throw a fireball. Knuckles. He's got the gun super. Don't throw a fireball. He knows. Oh my god, he threw a fireball.
Oh. You got to do it. You can't be conditioned.
Damn.
I thought he was going to be able to jump between the shots and get the jump kick, but the jump kick missed. I don't know how much invul he has when he's doing the gunshots, you know?
Yeah, I'm actually not sure myself, actually, so that should be something. Hopefully someone in the chat can inform us and let us know there, because, again, I don't think the Frame of Fighters app mentions the invincibility on that, projectile invincibility.
Right.
But either way, Krohnen is going to be the new, I wouldn't say the new Terry, but he's now put into that anchor role, because I think before, like, he wasn't like completely abysmal, but he wasn't like, he didn't stand out as a strong character. I remember one of our guys, as
Benji.
C4 called him, Fuzzy Platform.
Fuzzy Platform.
He
Yep.
played him a little bit, but I used to see him like, you seldom saw him as like a middle position character. Now you're just seeing him everywhere, but you're gonna get characters like that in these kind of games anyway. Someone's gonna be the best anchor, someone's gonna be the best in the middle, someone's gonna be the best, point, whether it be top 3, top 5, or whatever. But get comfortable with Krohnen at the back, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I can tell you right now.
Yeah. I don't know if there's lore, but as soon as I saw him, I thought he was like K-.2. Is there lore between Krohnen and K-? Oh, okay, cool. All right, then I'm not bugging. All right.
Now wait a second. Did Jammer said Frame of Fighters? Is that an app?
I think it's called Frame. Yeah, Frame of Fighters is an app. Yes, an app.
Is it on iOS?
I've got Android because I'm not Hollywood, by the way. Yeah.
What?
So I've got it on Android. I don't know if it is on iOS though.
Okay. Because I was about to. I need to grab that if it is. Okay.
I'm sure.
Oh, real interesting. I think Oz has changed his order, right? He had Benimaru first and had Blue Mary second.
Yeah, but I think he
you're
found
right.
that he got big success through Blue Mary, but the strings aren't working. Good interruption there from SinJul. Damn, watching Omega Rugal do work is actually kind of cool.
Rugal's gassed. Not when he's scared. I think he's like really good at controlling space. He's got a couple of scramble options, but yes, you just go back there, then you can basically anticipate and react to pretty much anything. Maybe not against Blue Mary because the slide is really strong.
I think he did the typical zoning mistake, the backdash and fireball, thinking the guy's not going to jump because he's seen you backdash. So
The best zoning tactic with every character in every game is with stand jab.
oh yeah.
Fakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna get. Oh no! Drops the lunging. I played this character. I don't even know the official name of all the moves. I apologize. It's the
it's
lunging
alright.
kick.
Oh, goes for his short hop.
Kick rate.
Like it.
Gaping more, James. Gaping more.
Gaping wall. There you go. Yeah. No, I just know that all of hers is all the skateboard terms and stuff, right? So.
Ah.
Bigger damage
look at
here.
this
It's not going to kill them. I
damage.
think he'll do the
Yeah.
vertical arrow. Yes. Yo, it
But he
did.
gets kicked a bit.
Oh, wow. The last part, the follow-up of vertical arrow, it killed. I didn't think it would do it, but hey, here we are. Okay, well, we'll do it afterwards. All right,
Oh,
well,
by the
maybe
way,
if you would.
somebody did say that KOF 15 is on sale on Steam right now. So just as an FYI.
Oh, perfect segue.
Oh,
Pops
try to
over the
slide.
trap attack.
Watch out for the... Oh, he did close D. He did close D, and it hit.
Yeah, didn't get it confirmed. Oh,
My man, he said, you know what? I'm going to do some archery practice. I'm not good at it, but I'll still do it anyway. And the first arrow missed the target. The second bullet saved him. Oh,
the thing
boy.
goes. Brap,
What? Scrap. Skibidi.
skiddy bap, bap.
Sorry.
All right, let's see if Benny
What-
can
what-
avoid the
what?
bullets.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
happening,
James.
yeah.
If you don't know, the song, then we'll have to tell you.
Like, what are these guys doing? They're just making sound effects.
I know.
But they're communicating.
Do you know what's crazy? It's the Americans found out before we did on Twitter that morning.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Oh, man. All right, going to go in, apply that pressure there with Benimaru. Safe string.
Who in the chat? I mean, Zouni, I think it is. Send an email. Usually, if it's close enough, sometimes they'll refund a little bit if it went on sale. So that's a Steam strategy right there. Might as well try. Can't hurt.
Oh, gets the jump attack. He's trying to do that light slash there that James was mentioning before. And I don't know. He hasn't got any meat to any guard count, so he's got to hold this.
I was about to say, but that was a sick throw. Oz staying in there.
Yo, you just can't. Nah, listen. That is skedaddle skidoodle. He's just, you can't do anything. I think he did a grounded move anyway,
Am I
but...
still a robot right now?
You're definitely Autobots.
Yeah, you were definitely from the year 2055.
Whoa.
The game's gonna
what
roll
is
back
going
and
on?
James is gonna roll out.
Well, yeah. See you in a bit, James.
Do I-
Shatter
Optimus
Strike,
Prime.
anti-A. Gonna get the follow-up. He will. That's gonna be good damage from him. Damn Shatter Strike. That was crazy.
Yeah, about 50%. Oh, he tried to go through it again?
But that's oh good. He
Ops.
got rid of the character there, and it's gonna be one apiece right now between Oz and SinJul. Yeah, we want to give a quick shout out to SinJul. I've been told that he is one of the tournament organizers for KOF ICFC here. So
Do I
again,
still sound like a robot? Do I still sound like a robot?
Nah, you're
All good now.
You've come
Okay,
back. You've come back
cool.
from the future. Hopefully, the year 2055 was good to you, real quick. Was
Do I still sound like a robot?
I don't know, man. It might have been we're all holographic images. I might be Hollywood in that timeline. I don't know, man. But like James, he literally left us real quick just to have a little peek, snippet of the future, and bring back.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You talking about SinJul being one of the TOs here for this event?
Yeah, that's what I've been told anyway. Because production have said it 4 times in my ear. So after they say it 4 times, you got to say something. So once again, shouts to SinJul participating in the tournament, getting down and dirty with the players, because again, we all like playing these games, but obviously sometimes some people want to step aside and make sure everyone else has more fun or just as much fun as them. And it looks like we've seen another team
Shunei.
order again. I think another team swap.
I think it's different
Benimaru
team,
is
yeah,
back
Shunei
to the
was-
front.
Shunei wasn't here before.
Yeah, and a character swap as well. Okay, all right. So everyone wants to do the one and done tactic.
So sick. Shunei is so sick. I like Shunei from 14, but again, he's one of those characters. I play a little bit Shunei, but I wanted to pick up Ash. Ash is going to break my fingers, but I'm down for it. But yeah, Shunei's so technical. I love how Shunei fights.
I think you're one of the few people I know who actually like this character, to be honest.
He's cool. Probably just punches you with like, look, elements.
Well-
I must be a Captain Planet fan, clearly. I just like
Well,
it.
yeah,
And he's good
maybe.
too.
I feel like Shunei was one of the characters who was a victim of KOF 14 because, I mean, I didn't play that, but I've heard he was like super busted in 14, and so they were probably trying to be really careful with him in this game, and so he's not quite at that level right now.
Yeah, I think they've given him a lot of the technical stuff that he had before. It's a little bit harder, and I might be jaded. Maybe it's because he had the air dash, and I was just like, oh, anime. But he's also brown bread right now, so
Well, yeah,
Benimaru
unfortunate, yeah.
destroy my hopes.
Unfortunately, yeah, he's left to build in. But yeah, Oz's Benimaru has actually been putting in pretty decent work so far. Again, this is a character with me, SUPA and Terr were actually talking about before. You can't really sleep on him now, especially some of the changes they gave him. So.
Yeah, he dishes out a lot more damage, especially thanks to that kick super buff that they gave him.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what SinJul can do here. Try to catch up. Obviously down a whole character right now. So if he can get this kill with a little bit more timer, see, this is important. He gets the kill, and he's got 43 seconds left on the clock, so he's going to get a lot of his life back. So going to be a little bit more equal in terms of characters and resources as well, too.
Well, Blue Mary with 2 bars is dangerous if he gets a clean hit. Now, that was a blowback into the 2D there, but if Oz gets a clean hit, that's going to be the whole combo straight to the corner. Oi, nice trade and the pickup with the EX slicer.
That was grimy. That was super sick.
Good awareness from Oz.
Yeah, very ready.
Shatter strike, that's dead. Oh, okay. I thought it was dead, but
Nope, this goes for the crouching light kick. Yeah, if you do the raw shatter strike, you can't get like the grounded combos off of them.
I thought he was
Only
going to go
if you
into
do the,
Super. I thought he was going to hit Super, so.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, put himself in the corner. Tried to hop out, but then roll.
That would have been sick. Oh no, he had jump back, so he wasn't going to be able to punish that. Okay, very punishable, but too slow.
Damn.
Never mind.
So that was the
One of
tournament organizers uppercut. That's when they're not really specific about what they do. They're just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna uppercut. And listen, SinJul's uppercuts with Isla have been sick. They've all worked. They've literally all worked.
And one of the things to note about Mary, that was one of the nerfs. EX slide into the stun is now a true block string.
Yeah.
So if you block EX slide, just keep mashing until so you can punish her, because if she does the follow up, you block it anyway. So you don't have to guess the timing between if she's gonna do the second one as a frame, the second part as a frame trap or not.
Shatter strike whiff there from Oz. He's trying to get Burn Knuckle, not really working out. He needs 1 hit. That's what he's really trying to do, a stray special or something to get rid of Isla so he can actually get a lot of health back for this next round. No chip. Oh, they might be dead.
Confirms.
Not quite.
Yeah, gonna get
Oh,
the
yeah.
follow up.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah.
Damn. And SinJul, the TO, takes it over Oz 2-1. What a turnaround. Character swap, order swap. We saw the lot in that set as well. I think one thing I noticed as well from these guys was how liberal they were being with their shatter strikes. Now, it did take a while for people to start to use it. I wouldn't say abuse shatter strike, but start to use it. and get comfortable with it. We're seeing a lot of anti-air conversions from not just in ICFC, but just KOF gameplay in general. You get better conversion than on the ground, because on the ground your follow-up is limited. But more people are starting to use the bar for that move instead of just the roll cancel on block or the guard cancel, the blowback, just to get out of there. So it's really good to see from you guys starting to utilize Shatter Strike more. But James, we saw a lot of TO uppercuts from SinJul.
Ban the TOs, man. Ban the TOs. Dude.
Apparently they make too much money by doing uppercuts. Well, I don't know. Maybe they do.
So now you're bringing it up here.
I don't know what you're talking about, James. I just said they make too much money by doing uppercuts. That was the no care. That was the don't care uppercut. That's what it was.
Cashing out with the uppercuts for sure. So.
But to be fair, I think what I've noticed about at high level, you kind of see it a bit more because like safe jumps and frame traps are a bit tighter. But I think just when people are still trying to find their teams and find their rhythm in the game, a lot of people are still not regarding or not respecting the opponent's resources. Like, think how many times SinJul just did uppercut at SUPA. It's like, dude, you're not respecting that? It's like, come on, like get your safe jump down or like do something else that make him deter him from doing that uppercut. But unfortunately, people are still trying to get their meaties and their momentum down. So when you're doing that, you kind of forget that the opponent can actually break your momentum and probably get rid of your character. So. Oh,
yeah, I mean, again, that's one of the things about this game. We were talking about playing it by feel. You know, you'll watch a Shout High match, and he'll even just be like, you know what, I'm gonna DP here.
Yeah.
Reynolds did that a bunch of times. Like he just ran up and was like, Krohnen DP. You know, like it's gonna happen.
All right, so I heard King. We saw two Kings. I saw a Krohnen. I think I saw a Vanessa. And I saw an Iori. Yeah, okay, so King on both teams. Interesting.
Okay.
They backed away. I love it already.
There's that light kick that has armor. I heard that was because it was a bug in an old game, and it's just been propagated to the future.
That's it. I mean, once upon a time, weren't combos bugs, and now look at us.
Well, yeah,
It's true.
they were. All right, looking good. Yeah,
Ooh,
against
dang,
the
look at
blowback.
that.
Yeah, blowback into the Venom Strike.
There's the CD there, and right now Frelissimo doing a great job with the zoning.
Good old-fashioned zoning, baby.
That fireball was a little bit too high though. Let Ari get in. Goes for the red card. Goes for the throw punish. Nice. Oh, what
Oh,
bait.
and a good bait block of the EXDP. Frelissimo getting that first character down.
All right, double kings. I think we're going to see a lot of strikes.
All right, look on the tornado kick, but an offensive guard cancel. Well, not offensive, but just a guard cancel in neutral.
Oh, man, there's
Nice
going to be a
punish.
lot of Venom strikes here.
That's crazy.
Get used to Venom strike, Venom strike, Venom strike.
Oh yeah,
Music
Gato.
to my ears.
It's
I'm buying the mixtape.
It's an integral part of her gameplay. So blow back. That's a slide. That's dead.
Ooh, that was
Baits out
just
the throw.
bait. That was really sick because they did the high jump. They didn't do a hop because the hop would have lost to the wake up button that King did.
Yeah. Pretty sure Frelissimo was probably trying to go for a wake-up throw.
Yeah.
But it came out as just a heavy punch. But we've got Vanessa. Interesting. So we've got a lot of people dropping Vanessa because she doesn't eat glue anymore. But she's still really, really, really strong.
Yeah, I think she's still pretty solid. So it's just that she's not that point or anchor character that can just get rid of you in a blink of an eye, you know. It's away. I think this is actually the first Vanessa I've actually seen. So, and the thing is, I think the universal crouching light kick change did affect her a little bit because she was getting a lot of damage off of her like 2B. So, gonna strike away. Blow back.
Ooh, there it is again. CD catching the hit, just going for the tornado kick. And yeah, and now Frelissimo having trouble navigating the fireballs. Shoes on the other foot now. Now Frelissimo is the one that has to deal with the zoning.
Yeah, King's winning on both sides today.
Well, I think he's got to be careful because I know Blue Mary's got that DP grab. It like hops over projectiles, and like you can get hit by it, I think.
Yes. Oh, that was a chance for a big punish.
Oh,
But
he's gonna
didn't
spend all
get
of
it. And yeah, Mam's gonna go straight into the level 3 to get as much damage as possible.
Oh, wake up throw. You love it. You love it back.
Wait, what's that climax just off?
He did like a tornado kick, I think. I think he just went straight into it from a special.
Yeah, he just went
Big
straight into it.
Yeah,
It was off of the surprise low super. I think he did the surprise Rose Super and then just did it. So.
Right. Okay.
Oh no! Didn't get the juggle, but's gonna get the crouching light kick. So Frelissimo has Mams down to the last character, but she also is down in life. But look at the resources that she has. So
Yeah, that's what
Frelissimo
I
has a
say, Jen.
really strong chance here to get a big damage combo if she can land a hit.
And Mary can do some damage. So, like you said, if she can land. Oh, we're
Well.
talking about hits.
No touch.
Damn.
That would be successful. Don't press. Don't press any buttons.
Oh, he might get chipped out. And the spacing with the flame wheel. That was brilliant stuff, or the flame projectile, I should say. Good spacing there.
Yeah, I think Frelissimo got a little bit desperate near the end. Like, kind of went for like 2 slides. And then at time, it's just, was just a matter of patience.
Yeah.
Well,
Just a little bit out of range. Unfortunately, got caught by the fireball from Krohnen. And so Mam's gonna take game number 1.
Yeah, I think Mams King was just basically mixing between Venom Strike, Tornado Kick, the Blowback, and so he just mixing between those 3 tools. Hopefully, his opponent Frelissimo has figured that out, or can kind of see that, because you don't want to get frustrated too bad. But yeah, King putting in that work.
As
All
always.
it looks about the same as well for both players.
Yeah, I don't think anything changed in the order. Blue Mary as an anchor was actually helping out for Frelissimo until he kind of messed up in that last bit, because he got a bit too impatient, was a bit too predictable with the slices. So if it comes down to that situation again, hopefully he's aware of it this time.
Ooh, goes forward with the Venom Strike that time. Almost got punished, because that happened before as well. If you do the fireballs too high, a lot of characters can just run underneath them.
Yeah. And that air fireball just can't hit crouchers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was a big,
Yeah.
2 big opportunities for Elisabeth, and she did not get a chance to get big damage off of either of them.
Oh, nice jump. What the?
Oh no!
That was the sickest. I've never seen such an expensive dash in all my life. What a way to get in. Dominance.
It was.
Do you know what? Hey,
all
listen,
part of the
wait,
plan.
I'm hearing production say just do it. Richard, isn't this how you play fighting games?
Bro,
Oh my
we
days.
spoke about feelings, right? Who uses Rambus?
Like, yo, he's like, Max is having the time of his life right now. Punish that,
King
please.
of feelings, remember.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, chasing down.
Ooh, where you rolling?
Do you know what? I feel Mams is a player that's
bro,
like...
Mams is going a bit
Nah,
raggo
do you know
with
what?
these
Do you know
records,
what?
you know?
Let me tell you something. Mams is that player where you've never known him, and you see him at EVO, and he's like, I'm just happy to be here. And he picks that team, and then you just get blown up. He's like, I'm just happy to be here, man. My first EVO, great time. I've been practicing with ICFC, and the crew gets baited. Ooh, that was the wackest punish.
I like the idea. No, I like the idea. He was like,
Yeah,
you're
it
going
was
to
a
roll
good
this
idea,
fireball?
Yeah,
Catch
it's a
the
good
Rambu.
idea. Yeah.
And actually, that DP was a really good DP as well. Probably knew that Frelissimo was getting a little bit eager for the opportunity for the rush down. So he's like, you know what? She's not gonna hold back. Let me just DP in the middle of here, and there again is that KOF. Like, I'm just gonna DP.
Good bait. Hold on. He's getting blown up by a lot of small situations here from Iori. But listen, if he has to spend it, get rid of that character. Oh no.
Mary!
Get rid of
Mary's
it,
got an
please. You done
uphill
like,
struggle.
yeah, you did
Uphill
like
struggle.
5 billion lights. That combo is starting to scare me a little bit. Like,
He confirms, man.
we'll
At least
see.
Iori is down here, but now here comes Mam's King. Caused Frelissimo a lot of problems last game. So let's see if she can figure out a way to get some damage quick.
Oh, gets a low again. No confirm.
Here with the blowback.
Get the ball rolling. Oh, here we go. Yeah, get knowledge checked. We got more?
Get hit.
Oh,
He's dead. Yeah,
straight off
he's dead.
Nah.
Do you know
I
what?
respect it.
Yeah, no, I respect that as well, because by the way Mams 92 was playing, it's like, if you didn't feel that was coming, like, with him, boy. Because my guy
Bro.
did, like I said, he did a very expensive dash, never seen it in KOF before. He was making sure that Iori's uppercut wasn't nerfed. You know, he was doing a lot of stuff. And then it's like, okay.
Make a
They're the kind of
climax.
players. Listen, they're the kind of players you want to fear.
What did I say? If you meet him at EVO, he's gonna go, yo man, it's like, I'm a big fan of yours, I'm happy to be here, it's my first time, and you're just like, yeah, it's good to be, and you see his team, and then the moment you see what he did with Iori, you're just like, oh god, here we go. This is gonna be a long
I think there's a lot of mental
I mean-
damage against King, right? Because you're like, if you're Blue Mary and you're getting on King, you're like, I have to stay here. I have to keep pressing buttons on her because if they get away again,
for sure.
I'm gonna lose. So I understand why, you know,
Why not just do a level
what
one?
she was doing.
For dominance, it's a
Level 1 wake up super into level 2, and if it's blocked, you still have the 2 meter.
See, James, this is where you're probably past your prime, mate.
You're thinking too much, man. You're thinking too much.
Everyone wants to do the flashiest wake up and said, "Hang on, what's 1 + 2? It's 3." But it's like, no, I've got the big climax anyway. It's just 3 bars. Might as well do it. Listen, man, stop trying to be a commentator for a change. Be a player for a minute and go.
You know what?
Wake up with 3 bars.
It's the mental, like you said, it's the mental damage, right? Listen, he's on the second character. You're on your last. That climax was gonna kill, as it did. Why not? I mean, I wouldn't, but yeah. You do you, Mams. You do you.
I listen.
Yeah. They are constructed uniquely.
As far as I'm concerned, Mams is going to get some of this prize money because he woke up with the level 3, right?
He woke up like this.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the Maxima is still available for you guys to do direct contributions. There is still about 21 codes to claim, and I know there's plenty of people in the chat who haven't claimed the code yet, so please keep claiming those codes. Let's make sure we run out of them. Let's see if we can get over $600 for the prize pool by the time we get to top 8. Might be a little bit more lenient and say maybe top 4, but like we said, you can make direct contributions. We had quite a few direct contributions last week from some of the community and the viewers in the chat, so hey, keep up, man. Once again, shout outs to SNK for donating $500 for this week ICFC as well.
Yep.
Get those
Oh, look
contributions.
at this. All these people coming in here. Shell Kamel, Shin Yaiba, I guess Pork Pips, maybe? Ninja Duck. I see Arcade Ghost. I see Tales of Mr. E. Look at these claim codes.
That's
just
it. Come
getting
get them
taken
codes,
down.
guys.
14 left. Let's get him done before the next match. Do it now.
We went through a third. We were at 21. Now we're down to 14. Let's get some more people in here. And again, no cost to yourself. You just jump in there and do it. And get used to it. Matcherino is something that we want to use in the future for all the events and such. So.
Whoa, is this what we're seeing?
Well, I saw 2
second
KOs.
place.
I saw 2 KOs.
Nasuma back. Listen, the MVP of week 1.
Oh, yeah, is Yashiro doing a madness, keeping him in the fight last week?
Yeah, trust.
Yashiro's the only
amount-
character who has more than 4 letters in their name in this. We got Ryo, Kyo, Rock, Iori, and
There's too many
Yashiro.
O's. Too many O's.
What are you saying?
But I think,
Wait,
yeah, this is
are
gonna be,
you saying all these characters are Brazilian footballers, C4?
I wouldn't make a joke that funny.
I mean, listen, there's a lot of Brazilian footballers that Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, Rubinho.
Right?
Like, well, I mean,
This
I
is
watch
officially-
football, so
This is officially King O Fighters now. This is King O Fighters.
Oh, nice. Nasuma is fighting his way out of that corner. Let's remember, though, Nasuma is like the king of comebacks. You remember how many comebacks this guy made last time?
hey, listen, it was nuts. I didn't
I'm
even know
glad-
how he done it.
Ridiculous.
I'm glad Supreme is reeling us back into actually talking about him.
There's one professional here.
Subtly getting
done.
there, you know?
Well done, well done. Nice confirm off of the bait on the third hit.
Oh, good throw break. I didn't think he'd gonna go for a delayed throw, and that's gonna be the character.
And
goal.
honestly, so Nisoma juggled with the fierce DP. I think if you do the OTG grab, it does more damage. So I have to double check. You might have been able to kill if he had gone with that.
I was going to say, I think also, because he did that, like you said, he did a heavy DP. But I know if you do the EX DP, that does a ton. I think it does like 150.
Oh yeah.
You
EXCP
could have done that, yeah.
Well, Rio is gone right now, so it's gonna be Rock versus Kyo, I believe, for the next or the middle characters on both ends. Let's see how this goes. Bro, my man hit him in the face with the flame punch.
Bodegas.
My man said, let's go.
It's so funny because like I'm so not used to playing fighting games where you could just do raw special moves like that I try to play Kyo and I don't throw off enough bodegas, dude. I need to throw more bodegas.
Oh, goes low. Frame tryout.
Yeah.
Not seen a reversal yet from Nisuma. He's going to go Repuka. Good blowback.
Yeah, if I remember rightly as well, Nasuma likes his frame traps.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that pressure being applied here.
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, what?
What? He's minus and he hit buttons. He doesn't care.
Wait. This is. Didn't you just say, or moments ago, you said you play this game based off field? That's what they only do. What you said, James. They're only doing what you said.
Exactly, and that's why it works. This game is all about that, dude, and it feels good to be able to press buttons, you know.
Zouni keeping that pressure on in the corner.
Ooh, that was a sick punish.
Good block on the overhead, and he made it safe as well. I think it was a
Aye.
fireball. Offensive guard cancel. I like seeing those in this game.
Was that a frame kill? That might have been a frame kill with grab, right?
Maybe. Alright, hold on. Guard cancel again. You have to get out of there, run up and
You
grab.
see him
Chase down the road.
just
Iori,
no fear run down.
Oh my days, damage!
Not dead yet, though.
Do it.
That was me.
Do it. Oh,
That commentator's curse, man.
Bro, that roll was so ambiguous.
I think
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
legit.
I
I think
didn't know
that's
where
why
it was
he did it, to make sure like his opponent could not guess the left-right. Played it safe anyway, and obviously
That was sick.
he Zouni might have been committed to doing Iori's uppercut one way anyway, so it wasn't going to come
Yeah.
out and do the next thing anyway. So that was actually a really good sequence there, and a good interruption on the frame trap, non-true block string.
Yes.
From the SUPA level 1 cancelled into level 2 Raging Storm as well. More people are starting to do that now, being confident. That's why I feel when doing certain strings and playing certain characters, you need to be more conscious of when the opponent has 2 bars or 3 bars. Especially not like, you know, doing a raw level 3 climax, right? It's the level 1 into the advanced cancel that James was talking about before. That's a very big deal for a lot of these characters. Or just something universal in this game in general. All right, I don't think there's a...
Rock.
Yeah, no character changes. Nothing, yeah.
Yeah, Rock did all the work for Nisoma. Let's see if he can keep this going up again. A very strong character. One that probably even before the patch, people were like, oh, you know, he'll definitely get nerfs. And he kind of came away unscathed.
Well, the
so-
thing is, Rock hasn't been out that long, though.
Did he mean to do that?
No, so he went for the EX command grab.
Right.
But because of the shortcut of doing DPs,
Yeah,
you sometimes can get the
Yeah.
So he might lose a character because of that input error. Well,
Yeah, that might cost him, and he's gone for the order switch, right? Because before they had block seconds. So
you know what?
Do you know what? Rio became a beast in this patch, man.
Yeah,
you feel-
Tempo
okay,
was saying. Did yeah?
I think it was I think it's Frionel.
Wow.
Doesn't Frionel actually main Rio right now? He's a character that I still haven't figured out what he's supposed to do yet.
He's supposed
but
to
I
win,
know
James.
some people
That's
believe-
it.
Yeah.
He's supposed to win,
Oh.
James.
That's the problem I've been having with fighting games this whole time, I think. Okay. I'm supposed to win. Got it. Thank you, Jammers.
No worries, man. I'm always here for you.
This is why you flew yourself out to America.
I just want to
dude.
be
This is
like
why.
you, James. I wanted to be like you that I flew myself out to Hollywood. Oh, man. There
All
we go.
right, we got Kyowa fighters now. It's the Nest saga here. We've got kill clones everywhere.
Oh, what
See,
did
look
that
at this.
be?
I can make KOF lore jokes too, so you know.
God, cancel again. I don't know what that blowback beat, the
appreciate it.
EX move that Zouni did, so that was unfortunate. Yeah,
Oh, look at this pressure. Nice. Oh, but got caught, but no confirm off of the 3D.
and that's what he's talking about, right? The close, the proximity close heavy button being fast.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, he went for the whole follow-up there. He did not go for the extension of the combo afterwards. I guess he didn't want to spend any meter on the EX up kicks. But he's going to get the win. And yeah, he had such a lead. Probably is just like, you know what? I'm going to hoard this meter and be able to do a wake-up level 3 against Zouni instead.
Oh, gets hit by the reverse, unfortunately. I thought the Sim was trying to bait that by the way he was doing staggered pressure with Kyo, but he's going to get full confirm. Straight to the EX, going to go to the corner. Oh.
But they just
Oh,
don't.
Delayed.
went for the overhead.
Yeah, he delayed the 2 hits of the up kicks too much, and it makes it so that light bodega misses.
Yeah.
That was really nice. But speaking of, the scummies for Gales.
Yeah, he couldn't get rid of it.
Doesn't go
But
for the EX.
I don't think he
Shit,
was.
I mean, he was in.
EX.
Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing. Yeah, he was in max mode. That EX would have been for free.
I guess he wasn't thinking about it at the time, but listen, he got rid of the second character, that's what counts, but he's got to deal with Anchor Yashiro. This was the staple, this was the MVP of Nisuma's team last week, and I tell you what, if he manages to slip and do it again, he's going to advance to win his semi-final in this bracket, go up against Kofmadness.
Damn! Look, just take the damage.
Ooh! Tap.
There's a cancel into the 6A. Blow back, makes it safe with the jet counter.
Nice pressure from Yashiro.
Oh, I love the idea. Get out of there.
Like,
Could have been a
any of
much
that,
worse
but
place,
it's
but
over.
yeah.
I can't say I completely disagree with the guard cancel to roll out of there. I think, like Jay said, he wanted to get out, but I think that's what Nisuma wanted. He wanted him to do something that make it easy for him to get like some sort of just small confirm or something into the level 2, because it's like, well, look, the less resources you have, the easier it is for me, and like that string that Yashiro keeps doing, or just like that basic one, mixing it up with the cancel into 6A, then cancel into the special. It's hard for a lot of people to just deal with it, and because it pushes him back so far away, you're in a neutral position, so you feel you don't really need to do anything, I suppose. So get used to that string. That's all I can really say. So, all right.
Take a look at this leaderboards here again, and again you can see Morocco dominating here, 7 of the 12 spots over here. So Ichisim right now in first place with 100 points. Of course, winner of week 1. And we just saw Nisoma here with 70 points, getting second place last week. You see a lot of the usual suspects here: FReZZer, Lord Tenrai, Frionel, bunch of guys in here also trying to get into the mix, and couple of players from the UK. I see it. I'm seeing them.
Yeah,
okay.
we're sneaking in there.
I think Tenrai's in.
There's no heap ski in this tournament. So who's your boy this time, C4? Who is your guy?
Supreme, and then 10 in that order.
In that order.
Definitely in that order. Yeah, like I've known 10 for years. I just hate how he plays, but it makes total sense. It makes total sense. Like, when I first met him, I just thought he was just random, just literally just face to pad or face to stick back in the days on the arcade stick. And then once I learned what James was saying earlier about how old the games are played, it makes sense. And then I actually spoke to 10, and I was like, oh, he actually knows what he's doing. Like, he's not just face rolling. But yeah, when Gavin plays, or sorry, Supreme, I didn't mean to dock you, my bad, dude.
That's cool.
Supreme plays how I like to play games, which is as little contact as possible. Yeah.
Social distancing at all times.
Yeah, I want to do everything.
At all
I want you
times.
to do nothing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
No, do you know what?
Me and Supreme were wearing masks before it was cool.
I respect the whole what character plays the game, but a different game than everybody else within that game. It's like, yeah, I can still play King of Fighters, but I'm playing a different King of Fighters to what you're playing. It was like, nah, I don't like this character. This character does this, he does that, you know. And it's like, well, pick this character too. Like, no, I don't like him. I'm like, well, this is just the game we're going to play then, isn't it? So
in every game I play, I don't care about me playing the game. I just want to stop my opponent from. So
yeah,
I don't care if I can play KOF. I just don't want you to be able to play it.
I'll
play that character that stops you from playing it.
I
love that.
I mean, I 100% understand that philosophy. I'm like, look, I'm going to stop you from playing the game.
That's what fighting games are about, man. I mean, fighting games are literally about trying to make the other person have as little fun as humanly possible, right?
And that is pretty much my style. Like, people either, I am like Marmite. Some people like playing me, but at the same point, they do tell me it frustrates the life out of them. Yeah, and I can appreciate that, you know?
If you say that he appreciates, he loves it. He feeds off of it. Look at his smile when you say it. Every side that you do is
Dude, the smile is so big right now.
It strengthens him. It's okay. I'm the same. And I can live like vicariously through people. I can watch people like Chris G zone with Morgan, and I can smile.
Yes.
That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
honestly, I'm the biggest fan of Chris G's style, man. I can't even play Marvel, but damn, dude, I love watching that guy's Morgan. Oh my god,
to some people, the zoning, even with what King does, even with what you do with Mayan King in this game, Gavin, it's just like, look, it is a work of art. And some people are like, you know what, sod this. I like being offensive. This is not what I was taught. This is not what King of Fighters is. I thought you're supposed to jump around and stuff. It's like, yeah, you can, but there's characters that stop that jumping around. You better learn what they do. And I saw a whip on screen. That's good to see.
There is. I remember someone in the chat asking about whip.
I saw an Angel as well, of course. Trying my best to pronounce it correctly, Angel.
I see Jan using this character a lot, actually. So
yeah, Angel is actually Angel. Not a very strong character, but is a supreme knowledge check character. She's got like little mix-ups that if you know how to deal with them, you can escape from them and watch from them. But if you don't know what she's doing, she will destroy you so fast.
Train on you, man.
yeah, I think she was I think her 14 iteration was better than this version. Is that right, Gavin?
I think so. I mean, a lot of you know, the kind of like you said, the specialist Angel players would say that. Like, you know, you see like KuriNyanko used to play her, doesn't really play her now.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I do think the character's still got good potential, but I get it. When you're playing at a certain level, you got to play to the strengths.
Yeah. Oh, guess come on,
And she didn't get a lot of buffs in the patch either, you know, and that was kind of one of the unfortunate things. I know a lot of Angel players were expecting some good buffs, but she didn't get a ton of stuff. But I think SNK is just being cautious with that character because, yes, if you buff her a little bit, she might become just a massive problem.
Well, I mean, here's another character that you get buffed. I don't know if it was like super game changing, but ZJT did use her in week 1 of ICFC and what a closeout there with the OCG.
I love that. That OCG is like, oh my god, that
This is
OCG
a super character for sure. This is a super character for
Yeah,
sure.
but Super hasn't used it. I think he's
Oh,
tried.
I tried.
All right, so I do
Right,
like
I'm off to join my room.
I do like her
shall see
buttons.
you
Obviously,
guys
they're
in a
not
bit.
like traditional. They're not like traditional KOF buttons, but it can be difficult to master a character like Whip. But when she does work, she does a lot of damage, man. I think she's good as a middle or anchor character. So
One of the things that you see, you know, obviously you see a lot of the top players, it seems like they can just switch characters like at a moment's notice. A lot of characters can be played with a very KOF style. Whip is one of those characters that doesn't really play KOF, and so I think it's a little bit, she's kind of tricky that way.
well, it looks like Ragnosus is making this work out, but Gato coming in. Gato did get toned down a little bit, but he's still one of the strongest characters in the game. So
Yeah, still one of the best for sure. Surprised to see that he had such a small representation at Combo Breaker there. I think it was only Reynolds who was playing him in top 8.
I said to this is the thing, man. It's like Gato might not be everyone's cup of tea. He's got an incredible toolset, an extremely strong toolset, but I guess people don't want to master that, or it's just not like their kind of style they want to play. But I heard this guy got some good changes as well, Maxima.
I don't see a lot of Maxima, to be honest with you. He's a character that I'm not as familiar with compared to a lot of other characters.
But you're going to see that in KOF. There's like 45 characters or something like that. So you're going to see a lot of characters you're going to be unfamiliar with anyway. So it's not necessarily a bad thing.
The roster is huge.
And it's great too because I mean, like I said, the balance patch is pretty strong. I mean, obviously there's some characters who are a little weak, but you know, it's like 5 characters maybe who could use some buffs, but otherwise it's one of those games where you have like 75% of the characters in the upper half of the bracket, you know, of the tier list.
Yeah, definitely. Couldn't agree more with you there, but I believe it's going to be Maxima going up against Krohnen, and Maxima, he has armored moves, but you can't jump at this dude, so I'd be very careful if I were you.
And Krov's got a lot of multi-hit moves as well.
Yeah,
so you got to be real careful.
I think it's like fast C and 6A, I think it is. 6A moves him forward. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I
That
think
could be it. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
light
it.
him up. Light him up.
Done. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, okay. He probably should have canceled that into a super again. Doesn't matter. He probably tried, to be honest with you, and just missed it. But there we go. Krohnen doing that damage. This is a character who just spits out damage instantaneously. Again, like I said, I mean, I was just talking to people yesterday about, you know, does he need nerfs or how would you change him? But I mean, obviously, in this patching day and age, everyone's talking about patches super fast.
Well, I mean, because it's just part of that whole, like you said, patch culture, right? And the moment a patch comes out, we're all victims of this. We're all guilty of doing this. The moment a patch comes out and you test a new change, you're like, nah, this needs to be changed again. And it's like, come on, man. The thing just came out. I would say let things marinate a little bit, but ever since I've seen the kind of DP changes, the reversal changes to Krohnen, I'm like, yo, the heavy and the EX1 moving him forward and having the ability to get that consistent anti-air damage, I'm like, that's probably one of the highest damage outputs from an anti-air situation in the game right now. And you're buffing his gunshot super from full screen. So what they've done to anti-projectile tools in this game, it's like, yo, you gotta be careful. Because again, before it was just reflect the projectile, run after it. Now it's like, do you nullify it? Do you reflect it, run after it? Do you just completely destroy it and cancel into your level 2? There's options now, man. There's options.
All right. Well, it looks like last time, did he start with Gato last time? I can't remember.
Nah, he had Gato in the middle. Yeah, I think he had a Yashiro point.
Right. Oh, look at this. Okay. Ragnosus getting some of these tricky mix-ups going with Angel.
And that's the thing you said, like, look, again, it's a knowledge check character to me, so if you want to get those tricky mix-ups and do the same thing, it's similar with Gato. I think Gato is a knowledge check character too, despite being, like, super strong if you look at his individual traits, right? So... All right, gonna get into the quick fist.
First.
Follow up.
Okay, close enough to the corner, but misses the kick. It was like too far. I'm not sure what happened, or maybe it was a little bit too late.
I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe.
I was dabbling with Gato earlier today. He actually has some fun combos.
Oh yeah. Finishing his combos with like the quarter circle forward punch into the follow-up. I don't know what it is. It feels good. Might be just because he stomps on the floor or something, but like
man, these Mark of the Wolf characters they're literally making their mark or stepping on their mark, you know?
I mean, Gato, I have heard many times about how broken this character was in KOF 11.
Okay. Oh. Throw break again. I think he's got to be careful because it's basically the whip against Demon Flip in this situation, but one wrong whip attack from Ragnosus and he's probably going to lose the character, but he's got a considerable amount of health to work with. There to work again.
Wow.
Why is that hitting like at his head?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Same jump in. Oh, rolled back into the corner, got caught, but the combo doesn't actually connect.
Oh, bait in. That should
there
be
we go.
dead.
Yeah.
Gato, that was a clean bait. And that's why I like the little web swing with the delay in her landing when she jumps whip. That's what I really liked when I tried it when the game first came out. Oh, here comes the big problem. Nice air to it.
Chased it down, but didn't have the confirm ready to go off of just a single crouch light punch.
Ragnosus is getting a lot of throws. Like, in situations where he gets hit, or it's just like a very weird scramble situation, he's just getting a lot of throws.
And not catching the roll again with cross-up jump in the potential.
He got the cross-up, he didn't get the combo punish. Yes, here we go. Big damage off of this into the level 3 to make sure. Wow.
Putting in the work there with Ragnosus, and he's able to get 2 characters down using whip alone.
It's an interesting decision to spend all that meter for that, but if he considers Yashiro a problem character, I can see it. But look at the resource difference right now. Now, obviously, he's got 1 extra character, so he's going to get a free bar later on, but you know, he doesn't have that many tools for EXs and combo extensions against Krohnen right now.
I think he'll build the meter in time, but I think due to hitbox, hurtbox interaction, that's what I'm worried about the most. If he can bait the Flame Shield anti-air, I think Ragnosus will be alright. Let's see if he's trying to do that though. Okay. Gets the trade. Yeah, this is it. He's trying to jump in and he didn't bait it, but no cancel there. Close deep.
Oh, overhead stomp. Tried to go for a throw. Pretty sure that was a throw.
Yeah, I think it was a throw as well.
It's a little too early. Still hadn't recovered from the throw invincibility. Here we go. Ragnosus has meter. How much are you going to spend? Yes. And then the OTG.
Yes.
Look at this.
Nice bait.
That's lovely. This is the thing. You have to consider that when playing whip. When she jumps, it might not be the immediate hop. It might not be the hyper hop. She might just jump. They go for the web swing. And I think he did wake up Shatter Strike. So he must have been just expecting just a regular jump attack coming, because he was doing jump C. He was doing jump CD as well. So it was like, okay, got to be careful, man. And this is it. There's in a game where maneuverability, especially airborne approaches, is so prevalent, you have to consider the extra option, like we talked about James before with Isla. You know, obviously with Shunei can do it as well. Gato's got the air dash. So it can be a lot, as people like to talk about the mental stack, it can be a big deal for a lot of people to manage and keep an eye on. So yeah, it was a bit rough.
Any character who can change their jump arc is so blessed in a fighting game.
You're damn right. Oh, you might need to shout that for the people at the back, because some people don't understand that part.
Man, I've always said that, man. As soon as you can change your jump, now obviously in games like Marvel and Guilty Gear where everyone can do everything, maybe not quite the same thing, but you know, in games like this, like KOF, like a Street Fighter, you know, if you can change your jump arc, it makes you such a scary character to deal with.
You actually just add another dimension to your game. You're playing 4D.
Oh yeah, of course. Might play 5D in some worlds. Who knows? I guess the grab. Oh, I think he tried to bait something there. Not sure what he tried to bait off of Angel there, but this guy, you know, Calabala's air-to-airs with Gato have actually been like bang on point, you know.
Why is that hitting everything, dude? He's punching straight down and it's been hitting like the entire screen.
Are you telling me that's
no break cancel?
You telling me that's the God Gato button? That might be, you know.
Gets out of the corner. What Gato?
Air dash, good block there. He's thinking about it because he doesn't want to lose Angel now. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose it. I think he wants to take up, as much damage as he can before he takes one final straight hit. Gets the mix-up.
Oh, the mix-up. He chased it down, but he didn't. I think he didn't expect to be on that side, and so it accidentally came out as one of the command normals instead.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Rolled away, could be chip any moment now. Wake up, Buttons. He was going to do something because all it took was one hit, and I don't think Ragnosus was looking for the bait. So, unfortunately, Angel makes that swift exit once again. Let's see if Whip can do the magic once again.
Yeah, Madoga mentioned that Angel went for the counter super and missed. I didn't see that, but it's so hard to catch, and there's no active. There's like 4 active frames total on that counter super, so it's so easy to miss.
That should be dead. Yeah, Gato should be done. There you go. Didn't even need to cancel into the level 1. Ends it with a boomerang, and it's going to be Whip going up against Yashiro. I think you might see Whip in the sky a little bit more because I know Yashiro's got some good air-to-air movement, but most of his stuff happens on the ground, so we'll see. Yeah, see, you can already see it.
He's definitely a big button guy. Obviously, compared to someone with a weapon, right? With a whip.
Dude, some of his buttons,
but
yeah, some of his buttons I feel are weird, like 4D, or sorry, 2D, 4D. They look weird, but I guess they work.
Look at this damage. Ragnosus did work with Whip last game. Trying to repeat that. Whip was able to get through the last all three characters last time after a little bit of Angel damage. Trying to do the same hit out of the air though, so couldn't get the juggle.
All right, Go gets the sweep. That's good. Or gets the knockdown, I should say. Oh, got to be careful with the buttons there. The blowback caught him into the cancel. He hasn't got any means to guard cancel. Yeah, he's going to do it immediately. Though by the way it was going, he was going to get out of there immediately.
Yeah, didn't get a big button to get punished. All bells can hit, so he actually did get the grounded button, but maybe he wasn't ready for it. Didn't need it anyway. Gets the throw, ends the round, and again, Whip doing bits. Rag.
Interesting. Let's see now what happens, because one touch from Krohnen and Whip is dead.
Basically.
Right?
Yeah.
So we got to see if Ragnosus can stave off getting hit like a single time.
I think he's just got to go with the death by 1,000 cut strategy, James. But it looks like he wants to try and get rid of Krohnen as quickly as possible, but he's got to deal with this pressure at the moment. Hopefully, yeah, I was talking about that before. Oh, and he done the anti-air.
Wow.
It was the regular DP, so it was too. I mean, if it was the EX, he might have been able to juggle off of it, but he had just gone for the regular DP.
Watch out, and he woke up with Shatter Strike again. That's how he lost the first game. Damn.
Right.
Unfortunately, Ragnosus didn't take advantage.
He's going to build the meter in time. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he was going to build the meter in time. Oh, he did.
Yes, he just gained another EX so he could get the combo to finish, and Whip taking out
OCV.
6 characters for Ragnosus.
Hey, legit. All right, listen, we got to keep an eye. If you haven't kept an eye on this guy, please keep an eye on this guy. Ragnosus' Whip doing the work. The middle-aged woman in the middle-aged position doing it there. That's it, man. She comes through and just says, you know what? I'll just handle all business from here on out. That's it. And you know what? Full credit, because some of the situations, they looked a bit scary. Obviously, look, you're not playing fighting games, you don't take those risks, but it looked like he was very comfortable baiting a lot of air options from Calabala's team. I saw him wake up with Shatter Strike with Krohnen like twice. It's like, dude, that's how you lost one of your games. Like, I don't know if he's just immediately doing that or he didn't consider that from before, but you have to consider those kind of situations, man, in those situations. But that was some crazy stuff indeed.
I'm trying to figure out what he was fishing for too. Why wake up Shadow Strike when you have a DP, right? Like, and the EX DP is going to lead to way more damage if you just do the DP. But either one of them would have lost. Yeah, but look at this. No more lane codes. We got it. We got it. But you can still donate more money, just as we see that VP Rich UK has done here. Shoutouts to Rich donating 25 of his own dollary dues to the Matcherino.
Yeah, big thank you to everyone that has done the claim codes. All 100 are now claimed. So that means if you do want to contribute and increase the prize pool for the players, make sure these guys are eating, then you got to do direct contributions. Look, you can even do a direct contribution of maybe, I think you can do 25 or 50 cents, I believe. But hey, I've seen $1 donations, $2 donations, wherever you can. You've got some spare change and you enjoy the gameplay here from EU ICFC, then please make sure these guys are getting paid in full. They're going to be getting a decent price pool anyway, but we can make it bigger and better for these guys.
Ooh, we've got an Andy player over here. Nice. Okay. Andy is a character that got nerfed. Well.
Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Andy got nerfed a little bit. I didn't think he was strong enough to deserve that, but, you know, he's a character that I was definitely looking at playing as well.
Andy's super cool. I think I call Terry try hard and Andy's go hard. He's actually a beast. When you got the execution to play him, he can actually dish out so much damage.
Yes, for sure. And that jump CD was one of the things that was nerfed. Was kind of a scrub killer, kind of a little broken before, so I get it.
Oh, nice chase down on the roll. CD. Yeah, there you go, man.
OS chase down the roll.
And Mai's got some excellent buttons, man. Like, there you go, see? Close D. Could have ended there with the EX Ryubu.
Mai's character that I thought before the patch was one of the best. Then she got, like, kind of buffed.
They've good quality of life changes, we know.
Dude, I think Mai is such a dangerous character right now. Definitely one of the strongest, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not going to disagree with that. I don't think anyone's really going to refute that. I think she can be played anywhere. I usually see her like anchor on Super's team or like just point. But I think she can be played anywhere. That's what we're going to be seeing in this match.
Yeah, I mean, her CD nerfs were definitely pretty significant, but her CD shouldn't have been that good in the first place.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It got normalized, yeah. Like, even Super will tell you that her CD was probably one of the best CDs in the game beforehand, but you can still use it.
It was hopping over fireballs and stuff, dude. It was like, what? What is happening?
All right, Elisabeth as the middle character right now. So, yeah, they just tweaked her specials. They buffed her normals, but they tweaked her specials. Obviously, her 2B got toned down because that was a universal change, but I still think she's a pretty solid character.
Yeah, Elisabeth, I mean, some people are talking about as, you know, potentially a top 3 character right now. That FAR D is so strong, and then her combos just hurt so much, and they work mid-screen, etc.
Damage. Oh, goes
for a reset.
This is going to be big damage here, and Super could wake up with a reversal. He's not going to. Takes the grab instead. Good defense right now. Oh, what a jump. What a jump.
FReZZer was one of the is it FReZZer or FReZZer? I'm not sure.
I think you say FReZZer because FReZZer's with 2 E's, right? So he's got 2 Z's.
Yeah.
So I'd say FReZZer. He can tell us afterwards how to pronounce his name properly.
Yeah, but FReZZer, you know, I think was in what, 5th place in the standings, and definitely one of the strongest players from Morocco playing this game.
Oh, look at that! This lockdown, absolute caging from Elisabeth at the moment. One touch will actually get rid of Mai, but oh no!
No, wrong
Super
direction.
Super did the wrong direction.
No.
Come on, Super. Oh, Shatter Strike is gonna be big. Yeah, this is gonna be big because of the follow-up she gets off of the EX reversal. So
Oh,
But
unfortunate.
now a
But,
drop from FReZZer.
oh my gosh, Elizabeth is swinging.
Yeah,
It's your birthday
listen,
tomorrow.
man, that
Feels today.
far D is like, if not her best button, is one of the best buttons. You know, you get that quick max confirm into a lot of damage. So, all right, there we go. Terry, oh wow, basically one hit, you're probably dead.
Well,
Oh,
there's
not
one
quite.
hit right there.
Still alive
Look
though.
at that damage.
Yeah.
And he's
didn't
got
get
one
the
bar
bar.
again. Gotta watch out for those EX crack sheets. Not as fast as it used to be, but still pretty fast.
He's still on overhead.
Oh, wait.
He did.
Oh, this goes for the level 2. Interesting decision here.
Do you know what? We'll ask him about that when he comes on. God, cancel.
Wants
Oh, I
his
thought he
part
tried to
to
bait it.
finish
I
out.
actually thought that was a good bait.
oh.
I actually think Gavin wanted to bait that. And he takes the first game.
Supreme SUPA coming in the house here, showing he's not just the commentator.
Listen.
Taking game number 1.
Honestly, James, let me tell you something about SUPA, right? SUPA's got about like 8 or 9 kids. I can't remember. I lost count. But
He's got a football team.
He's
legit.
got a football team basically,
Legit.
but
Legit.
full-time job, parent. You know, he's similar age to the VP guys, and he loves playing this game, loves talking about it. And we keep telling him, we said, if you had time to sit down and really grind it. He actually took a week off work the week of release for KOF 15. That was the time he really got to play. And then I think he took a week off, a couple of days off work last week to do some commentating. But if he had time to just play a little bit more, I definitely feel he'd be one of a UK representative, but as well as an EU representative, because he has the knowledge through legacy. And he's understanding the system, and he's learning by watching and absorbing everything he can. But it's that muscle memory he can't practice because he hasn't got time. Literally, you might see, just like
It's
your cat
hard,
comes on.
dude.
Listen, just like your cat comes on and has a feature on the ICFC, you might see one or two of his kids throughout the weeks coming on. You have a quick little feature on the camera. So,
Dude, it's tough, man, finding the time to play fighting games these days. I know how that feels. And
it's
look at
crazy,
this,
right?
a complete change of characters here. We've got Krohnen and Gato for FReZZer now.
oh wait, he really wants to run over Gavin now, doesn't he? Wow, okay. He forced
Yeah,
his
you
hand.
see one of the powers that Mai has, right? Everything into that EX, what is it, Renbu? Or I forget,
Renbu,
the spinny
Yeah. Renbu, I think it's called, or Renbu.
move is, the EX one is safe on block, but it just leads to so much damage. She gets so much choice of how to spend the meter after she hits that. Oh yeah, Ryuembu, that's what it was, yes.
That's it. But this is the thing, man. We said this before. It's like EX moves are very powerful and very like versatile in this game. You know, causing crumples, launches, ground bounces. You know, you're allowed to have that flexibility, and because they're half a bar. Do the work, man. And that's what SUPA's been doing. But FReZZer on the pounce right now with Gato.
Yeah, he's just rushing them down. He's picking all the good buttons, and that's kind of what you got to do against people like SUPA that want to control space and stay at a distance that's reactable. You just have to run forward because SUPA's going to predict how FReZZer's going to get in. So holding forward is normally the best option.
Yeah, because the thing is he can't react necessarily to everything. Like C4 was saying, he has to predict something, and you can definitely predict wrong. It's harder and requires more focus to do that than just running forward. But he's running into projectile right now. Hold on.
Dude, he is playing kind of nervous and panicky. You see the just throwing out buttons and going for a shatter strike like that and losing that bar.
But
yeah, FReZZer I feel like is playing a little bit flustered right now.
This is the epitome of annoyance, man. This is what SUPA's style encapsulates. This is what he's talking about. This is why you saw the big grin and that hit behind his pan
That
head.
was safe.
That was a clean anti-air. That was clean.
You know what? SUPA shouldn't have went in. I don't know what I was thinking.
Do you know what?
He done goofed.
I think he's pissed that he got hit by that. I definitely think he's pissed. that he got hit by
Right.
that.
Yeah, but he has to hold that. Why did he go in for a cross-up? There's no
Yeah,
need.
well, I mean,
Yeah, all that really stay behind you.
against Krohnen, yeah, I could definitely agree with that.
Yeah, jumping over people is the best way to bait DPs, but not against Krohnen.
Oh, he's still trying
Imagine
to
that
do
would
it.
been.
Oh, yep, EX. Yep, he's gonna go for it.
Down
Look at
now.
that damage there.
Alright, just blocking it out here, trying to get a shot strike just in case FReZZer tried to overextend, but it looks like he's gonna have to fight from here using King,
Oh
but that's
my
a dead
gosh, that
carry.
pickup was gassed. That counter hit pickup was so sick.
This is it, man.
That was so sick.
Do you know what? If you're gonna
That's-
play Krohnen, you gotta get these conversions down like wholeheartedly, man. That's crucial when playing this character now.
That's one of the high level. You can tell that they're KOF veteran when they're good at hearing the counter sound and can really, really pick up from it.
Oh, nice CD to stop the jump slash there, and he jumped again at Krohnen. You're lucky that was about 25%. Good guard cancel there.
He angered him on the way up. I swear, he wasn't on the way down from his jump.
Oh, why are you jumping at you? And do you know what? Gavin will tell you. He's going to tell us afterwards. He's like, yeah, I shouldn't be jumping, so why'd you do it?
That's KOF, man, because you feel like it.
I legit think this character is, you cannot jump at me, but I can jump all I want at you. He's such a bully.
I mean, half the time it's not even a jump, right?
Yeah.
Half the times it's that 214 K, and he's just flying at you all day.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the heat shield changes, being more consistent as an anti-air, the damage conversions, that's all it is. When I see Krohnen now, look, obviously there's plenty more to talk about. He got a ton of other changes as well, but I think that was one of his biggest changes. So when you're seeing him, obviously we saw FReZZer utilizing, you know, doing anti-airs with 1.5 bar, maybe just 1 bar. But I'm like, yo, when this guy has 2.5 or 3 bars, that is goodbye. Like, that's it. Your health bar got backspace, you got expunged from the cat select screen, like, you're done. Yeah, like, that's it. So Gavin was being very stubborn with the jumps. Now, he actually had very good interruptions with the CD. Very good interruptions with CD with Mai. I think he did a far C with King against some of aerial movement from Krohnen. But he needs to be careful, like, seriously. Because if he doesn't want to go to losers, because this is winner's semi-final of this pool. If he wins this, he's going to go up against Emsal after that. And Emsal's probably watching this right now. But this is a great set to watch. Shouts to SUPA, honestly.
Round 1.
1-1, and again, FReZZer player, I think it was in 5th place last week. So definitely one of the strongest we have here.
FReZZer, where were you?
Oh no. Oh, didn't have meter. Nice!
That was super smart.
He was 4th place, James. 4th place.
Oh, dang. Okay. Even better than I was saying. But yeah, you see right there, hitting those heavy buttons close up. You know, that's something you got to get used to with proximity normals. Big buttons time.
Oh, man, please make this count, SUPA. And he did. He spent 2 bars. Or, like, he got 2 EX moves, I should say, but...
Yeah. Just one I think he spent right there.
Yeah, 1 bar, obviously. I keep thinking it's just different, but it's 2 EX moves.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And he's gone back to the game plan.
Nice! Anti-air!
Oh, he could have tap into a special something, but he got the anti-air regardless.
Yo, I'm stealing that, dude. Heavy kick, close up. Okay,
he's confident with his.
He's got DP, by the way.
Yeah, but he's just confident with his close anti-airs. So the close proximity normals, if they have an upwards hitbox, he's confident using them. SUPA. So.
Yeah, but here we go. It's Krohnen now. Remember, he had opportunity for big damage. He didn't take it though. I think he could have got a lot more damage off of that EX crumple in the corner.
Oh, listen, you'll learn the hard way, James, that he does not do proper combos.
Nah, he's a B&B guy.
Oh, no!
He will have porridge for dinner.
Oh, he might be. No, he's not gonna. He will. Okay.
Damage! God!
He didn't get rid of Andy. Why did he not get rid of Andy? Yeah, that's why. One of the new changes. Oh, man, you got to respect it, man. Full screen. You can't throw fireballs. And he got too comfortable.
But SUPA right now with a big lead. He's got a whole half character lead, and he actually has more resources as well. Well, now about equal resources.
Yeah, I like this spacing. I like that he runs half screen and then he waits. Yeah, he waits to see what FReZZer's going to do. And he's in there now. Gets the conversion. He's not going to spend the bar. Gets the heat shield. Forward throw. Lucky, it was a forward throw, not a back throw. So
I think SUPA tried to roll as well.
Yeah,
I think Kula roll.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, he might be dead. Yeah, he might be dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah.
My man did 1 reversal and he lost his character. Now he's on his last legs. Hopefully, SUPA can take it down to the wire. Because I was putting a lot of work that first game for him. But Krohnen's coming back.
What?
I think that was jump CD.
I can't believe her jump CD lost.
Yeah.
Her jump CD lost.
I mean,
what world are we in?
Oh, what was that?
He bailed.
Oh, my man, that's a dead character.
Oh, it is. Last hit. Perfectly calculated, and here we go. Final character for both players.
Yeah, but it's Terry, 2 bars. He's probably going to build for an extra one so he can get like probably a quick max into a super. And that was a bad fireball. What is with you people doing bad fireballs?
Oh, listen, jump over. And now, nice confirm. Yeah, can hit. Gets the pick up.
I think Gavin should just stay here. He's not going to stay there. Nah, he's not. He doesn't want to get overwhelmed. He tried to guard cancel. Yeah, I think he's trying to get out.
Oh no, this could be dead.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's a wrap. Night night. Sorry, Gavin. Back to the commentary seat where you belong. It's all right.
Damn.
Don't worry. Don't worry,
Just like
Super. It's
that,
okay. Every week he gets reminded where you belong. You got to sit with us. Come join us. Come on. It's okay. He's probably beating himself up by that. But... Nah, man. I got to be like this. This is what I have. It's like, look. He got Richard, part of the visual platform team. He said, you know what? He said, Gavin, he said, come on. Like, we wanted to commentate, talk about KOF. He said, yeah, sure. He said, but I want you to play as well. So this is actually Richard's fault. Richard wants to embarrass him on screen, and then he wants me to ask him, how'd you feel? Do you know them ones with the Snoop Dogg clip? So how'd you feel after you lost? How do you think
That's what Richard does, man. I think that's the only reason why he wants us to do commentary, so he can embarrass us, right?
All the time. Listen, production. Let me say something, right? Production guys, they are unsung heroes, but they're also dangerous. Production teams are very, very dangerous because what they want you to do.
With great power comes great responsibility, and I don't know if Rich has that responsibility to not abuse the power, to be honest with you. So
I mean, but yeah, honestly, you know what? Well played. Good adaptation there from FReZZer as well. And you know, it all boiled down to a character change. That's it, right? He went to a character change to make sure he can put himself in the prize pool because he wants more money. He picked the tournament winning character. FReZZer wants to pay the bills by picking Krohnen. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, like we said, the match arena, we're going to keep plugging it in every intermission, every break, even before the top 8, during the top 8, and once the grand final is over, you can make those direct contributions. I know you guys are kicking back and you're enjoying your amazing dinner, your amazing snacks. Well, guess what? You got any loose change from your Uber Eats or your Deliveroos? Then drop it in the match arena, and let's make sure these guys are chilling, eating some good food. Fine dining. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. But yeah, shout out to everyone that claimed the codes earlier as well. All 100 codes are claimed, but now it's all down to direct contributions.
yeah, first place is getting the lion's share of this, $339, so over 50% going to first place right now. And again, you know, if you can, we like we said, we used up all the codes. If you want to donate directly, you know, these guys are giving us great KOF entertainment. In fact, we're getting awesome KOF entertainment from ICFC all day long. We had Asia, NA will be after this as well.
More Krohnen, as if you guys didn't have enough fun looking at Krohnen. And Krohnen is at the back once again, but I did see Dolores. Dolores is the anchor on the other team. I said this last week, James, when you went here. I think Dolores is still a good character. She did get turned down, but I still think she's pretty strong. So.
Yeah, she's good, but she definitely got
turned down.
Okay, yeah, of course.
She was one of the characters that got more hurt by the 2K nerf because, you know, she has good 2K confirms, right? So, but welcome back, SUPA. How was that? How did you feel about the match, dude?
It was tight. I kind of was like, when I saw him with 2 bars with Terry and I looked at my life, I was like, I've got to try to watch out for this this crouching life, but yeah.
Terry's gonna Terry.
Yeah. It was more the second match. I was just jumping way too much at Krohnen.
Oh yeah, we said that. Oh, don't worry, we said that.
Yeah, and I had to just kind of like just calm myself down and say, right, you know what, like don't jump at him so much. But then I still made a couple of silly mistakes. But with King, I could have done better. Definitely could have done better. But
I mean, look, FReZZer, 4th place last week. You took a game off of him. You got him nervous, so that's awesome. Nicely done.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, wow, he whiffed the reversal. I guess he's building meter. Didn't need to, but... Oh, nice neutral jump there from Garuda and another reversal.
Yep. Just do it. Just go for it. Chris is one of those characters that I'm surprised we don't see more of, to be honest with you. I feel like this character is so much stronger than the numbers of how often we see him.
Well, I think there's better characters, James. I think that's the only problem. I just think there's better characters. I don't think, I agree with you. I don't think Chris is bad. I just think there's better. And Chris got some decent quality of life changes to help change his playstyle, but there's just better characters out there.
They gave him his better jump CD.
Yeah.
You know, so it's almost that rivaling of like, you know, 2000. But like you said, it's not that he's a good character, but when you look at other characters that can just deal out tons more damage, and you know, it's like this guy on the screen right now.
Well, both of these guys actually.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Staggered pressure here, but Garuda's got to be very careful with his Iori, man. One mistake, and that's going to be it. But good God, cancel there from Vix. Oh, wow. I think his that was not the CD. That was something else. I think that was the far heavy that whiffed or something, but watch out. Oh, he rolled. Okay.
I think he tried to catch the roll with the hop back. Oh, punish.
Oh, too eager.
But it had no bar. That's unfortunate.
Oh, he rolled the wrong way.
I know, you rolled the right way. You got the hit.
Hold on.
Perfectly timed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think Garuda was anticipating the roll out of the corner, and then when Vit stayed in the corner, he was like, oh, I'm definitely not holding that direction to block.
Yeah, do you know, it's kind of similar to the whole roll situation in SFXT C4. Sometimes I see that in this game. It's just like, right, I'll get you to roll the wrong way. You're going to roll, but I'll get you to roll the wrong way.
Yeah,
and sometimes the attacker isn't expecting it.
Yeah, rolls definitely, it can be a mix-up. Especially if you've got like moves that obscure the character. You kind of assume that people will roll in away from the corner, but that's not always the case. It's not always the case.
Do you know what's weird, right? I know they did it in, I think they did it in DBZ with Piccolo. When they do the aesthetic overlap. You couldn't see.
Oh, yeah, when you have the explosions.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to change throughout KOF 15's lifespan. When somebody rolls and you do something and there's like just a weird animation thing that you can't see. It's kind of hard to articulate this in KOF because I only could use a DBZ example.
I think it'll be, I don't know if it'll be so much impactful in a game like KOF only because it's 1v1.
Right.
And if you roll, if for example, if you rolled the flame DP thing, right?
Yeah, the heat shield.
You can't see the character, but do you need to? You can probably punish whatever way you roll, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know.
Oh, I think we've seen a... Sorry to interrupt there. I think we've seen a character swap. Was it an order swap or a character swap?
Wow. Leona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, did he use Leona?
No, I didn't see Leona earlier. Sometimes these games go so quick, you actually forget that there's a character someone didn't use.
I was going to say, was it a quick bus up that you didn't even...
Yeah, no. There's two
do you know what?
right?
No, he did change because he was using Chris.
Right.
Yeah, there's two characters he changed to. He's
Leona Hayden.
Yeah.
Now, Leona could have got better changes, but she didn't. I think Leona's still a decent character, but again, beggars can't be choosers. You got to work with what you got. Nice hearing ball. No, honestly, I do like Leona as a character, but looking at her changes, she didn't get like much. So it's just like, look, you just got to work with it.
Like for me, like I think some of hers were a little bit unnecessary because like she wasn't up there, if you know what I mean. She was a solid character, but she wasn't up there. And yeah, I think her quality of life changes. I hope they kind of like revise that in the next one.
Well, we'll see. But hey, here's a character who did get some good changes here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's because she was outshining her father and they were like, nah. Like,
Hey, man, listen, I like Hayden. I like
It's a
Hayden.
dong.
Yeah,
Listen,
you know,
Hayden is one of my boys.
I
I like using Hayden, you know.
Bro, he looks like Gato Slender Man. Why is he so lanky? There's no need to have limbs that long, bro. It looks unnatural.
Hey, listen, he's got a hit grab that absorbs health. You know, he's got a decent projectile game. He's got the Buzzsaw super. Like, he's got a good cross up in Jump C. Dude, man, that Jump C, that ambiguous Jump C stuff. Like, yo.
Featuring in Stranger Things, that's where he is, bro. He's not human. But
Well.
I guess he's a cool character. Like, mechanically, he's cool. Mechanically, he's cool.
Yeah.
All right, gonna get the conversion here. Garuda does a lot of damage, but it puts Isla in the corner, so it allows a rollout from Vix. Well, that was a punish. Damn, he's got a good 2B, or 2A, I should say.
Oh, he's going for getting some energy back instead.
That energy could prove vital in the next interaction. We'll see.
I'd like to see a couple of more fireballs from him as I say that. Oh no! Wait, hang on. Are you telling me a normal projectile just beat his EX? Is that what we're seeing?
I don't think he went that far, did it?
No, fam, that thing goes all the way across the screen. And
But the thing is, doesn't Isla's projectile stay on the ground? I thought
Would it take the poison? Nah, it doesn't stay there.
Yeah, I don't think it lingers there.
It doesn't linger there that long, so that's what I'm asking. What happened?
Might have to
Yeah,
see a
what
replay
happened
of
to
that.
Hayden's fireball? Yeah,
Yeah.
You might have to make that. You might have to make that a book. What happened to Hayden's Bible?
he got taken by the government, bro. Area 51.
Right, you see the little mud monster come out and it's like, nah, just keep away from me, mate.
Oh, the air-to-air from Dolores. Taking it there. So we're down to our final characters. He should have almost full health, or if not, yeah, full health.
Yeah, full health.
Oh, play for keeps. Dolores, if you make that big mistake and he jumps, wow, you lot love
Here we
jumping
go,
on
man.
Krohnen.
That Krohnen anchor.
Oh, 3 lights.
Oi.
It's going to do a little
Yeah,
less
it's gonna be
damage, though.
damage. Is he gonna? Yeah, I agree. Boom! Step on her. Ah, come on. Oh,
One
look.
of them streams, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, because he could do the close D OTG, but I didn't think he was going to cancel all of that. But hey, might as well do it. So.
Trying to chase him down. Nice jump over. That could have been devastating. And now, they haven't got any meter, so this is an opportunity to go in.
Nah, I think he's fine from here. I think he can be elusive and run around because the way Garuda wants to get damage right now, Krohnen's got to be on the ground, and he's not
Krohnen's
going
got
to stay
to
on the
keep him
ground.
down,
He's not staying on the ground.
Some grasshopper gaming.
I'd like to see a down C, maybe.
Yeah, he
don't
wouldn't-
need to,
nah,
just
it-
down B.
I just think the situation, at least going by what Dolores was doing in the previous patch and how we seldom see the character now, how Dolores is getting her big damage, you got to be on the ground. And like we were saying when you were playing FReZZer SUPA, it's like, look, I can jump at you, but you cannot jump at me. That's it.
Yeah.
He had no resources, but that's why you saw him being elusive, being more airborne than usual, and having that unpredictable movement. He just like, I didn't even know how to start. I didn't even know where to start. So rough ordeal.
It's super easy to do when you've got the life lead, right?
100%.
Do you know what's crazy? And obviously, like, again, you guys like your zoners. You guys like not having any friends playing certain characters. So you'll know. You'll play certain characters. Like, yo, when I have this lead, even if it's by like 2%, just watch people what they do. Honestly, just watch people what they do. It's like that. They're fighting tooth and nail to reduce this deficit. But it looks like that team order from Vix is paying off here. Or the team change, I should say. The character swaps. They're paying off.
We didn't have a Isla before, right? There's been another team character swap.
Now, we've had SinJul, the TO. He used Isla before.
No, I mean from Vix. Not Vix, sorry. Garuda.
Garuda? No,
Oh yeah, he did have his luck because
he did.
Remember that Hayden did the EX Fireball and
Yeah.
her little.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm bugging.
All right, don't worry. Do you know what? I think this game is sometimes it's so fast and there's a lot of characters to remember, you actually forget who is on and off the screen. Like, legit. I'm just
And
like,
because like it's where it's swapped over players as well, so that's
yeah.
Swap sides, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, frozen jewelry.
okay. I see you, Vix. Jeez.
Good links. Yeah, she's got some stylish combos, man. Some of the stuff I've seen on Twitter, like that difficult execution stuff, it's great.
Yes.
Even that, does she still have that stun combo? That stun output combo?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not sure.
Oh, the neutral jump.
The
That was
neutral
one-
jump.
That's one of the
You know,
new changes she
I
got.
thought FReZZer was going to bring her against me. I was kind of worried, but okay.
Well, he didn't. So.
No, he brought Gato instead, and that kind of shook me. But I don't really find Gato a problem as well. Not anymore because they've actually
Toned it
made
down a little bit.
Yeah, they normalised it.
All right, let's see how Vix is going to handle this, because if Vix is able to take off half health here, this would be a big deal, but easy with 3 bars.
Oh, that neutral jump was.
Oh, offensive
On
guard
point.
cancel. Love them. Oh,
Oh,
Sickest button.
yeah.
and it was a
man.
punish as well.
I could watch Benji. He confirmed that all day. Because
Do you
that's
know
all he
what?
does.
I know James was talking about it before, and James used this character, but I think that we don't see her in high frequency as other characters near the top of the list. Nice anti-air shat strike. Could get some good damage there. But I do feel her buttons are not spoken about enough, just in general.
She's got solid, like you said, she's just got solid buttons, I think.
They are, okay, to me they are a bit unorthodox, but she is a new character to the series, but they do not get spoken about. Oh my word, that cross-up was dirty, and he might be able to get rid of...
Bruh.
Not quite.
Got kicked in the neck back. Oh, we're trying to do it again.
Mama said kick to the net.
Bro, like her animation, she actually turns around to kick you in the back of the neck. That's rude.
Dude, like, well, that's the typical KOF thing, right? Where like the button is making it turn around so it deliberately looks like a cross up. Ooh.
It's over.
He's getting good damage. Is he going to spend it? No, not yet. He'll spend it now if he gets the chance, though.
Yeah, he's got it.
Watch that jump, though.
Low confirms.
That must have been a throw.
Nice.
Good bait. Good damage as well, but please watch out for the wake-up heat shield. That's all I ask you.
See, a lot of Krohnens, they love wake up heat shield, you know.
Hey, man, if it could dead you off, I'd do it too. Oh, wow,
Yeah.
the short.
It's the way, do you know what? It's the way she looks back at you as she hits you.
In the neck back.
In the neck back.
Now, do you know what? I need to find out if they did anything to that button. Because, again, there was... the thing is, there was a lot of... At least the characters I was looking at so far. Because I haven't actually looked at everyone's change. I'm slowly getting through it. But some of the changes they did was to either the regular hop and the hyper hop, or regular jumps and the hyper jumps. It wasn't just like, oh, we're going to change this button throughout all the jump arcs, right? So some of these jump buttons are better for particular jump versions. And it's like, I need to check if Isla's... I think that was the jump D. Was that right, Gavin? The jump D there?
That was a jump D,
Yeah, I need to see if they actually did anything to that, because that let's be honest, that button was already good in and of itself already.
Oh, yeah.
So if they toned it down, didn't look like it. If they buffed it, well, more party, more party, you know. So, all right. So, who are we getting next? I actually need to find out what bracket that was in, or what pool that was in. Don't forget, guys, you can get the bracket in the chat, !bracket, or we'll get someone from the stream team to put the bracket in the stream chat for you guys. Again, shout out to all the players once again, over 70 plus people for participating in today's event. We are trying to get our top 8 rounded up. We got Ragnosus going up against Frionel for pool 3. Is that pool 3? Pool 2 winners final. We should be having FReZZer going up against Emsal. That's happening now, but it's going to be happening off stream. Let me see.
Oh, what off stream? Oh.
It's not a stream, actually, from what I'm seeing here. Garuda versus Vix just happened. So that was Vix that one, right? Or was that Garuda?
No, Garuda.
All right, Garuda won. So Garuda's going to be going up against KinGames to qualify for the top 8. And then I need to look at the pool 1. That is Nasuma going up against KuriNyanko. So that's going to be
nice.
A qualification match. Now, I was saying before, because we did have it last week, it was Tenrai, or sorry, the Moroccans featuring Tenrai. The album will come out soon. We might have a different mixtape coming this soon. We don't know. We'll see. But it looks like certain things are being panned out. But no, overall, another good turnout. And again, it's plenty more weeks of strong KOF action to happen, and it will be at EVO as well. Don't forget, man, those people are coming out in full force. So,
yep.
I'm actually going to be curious to see like the overall turnout, because obviously I don't think there was many, if not no, Asian players at Combo Breaker, and I don't know if they're going to be attending CEO.
I think the restrictions are still like pretty strict over there.
Yeah, so
I think that's the problem. I'm pretty sure it's that trying to get in to Asia. I'm not sure about getting out, but I'm assuming it's the same.
Yeah. And again, like every country is
Right,
different.
Guys, I've got to go and
all right,
play my match. So
Cool.
Godspeed.
Yeah,
have
see
fun,
you guys
because
later.
you're in the losers bracket now, innit? So if you lose, you're back here where you belong. But he'll why is Richard saying I'm so mean?
I don't condone this bullying.
Do you know Richard's saying I'm mean, but isn't Richard the one broadcasting SUPA losing live on twitch.tv/SNK? Make sure you follow the channel. I don't know. Like, Richard's saying I'm mean. I'm not the mean one. I'm not the mean one. Anyway.
Chat, don't let this guy gaslight you, bro. He's super mean. Super mean.
Me or SUPA?
You.
Wait,
you know it's you, dude. Come on now.
Why are you saying
There's
I'm
only us
gaslighting?
two here now. You can't escape me.
Wait. Who you talking about gaslighting? I don't gaslight.
You're gaslighting the chat. I'm saying like you're not mean.
How am I gaslighting?
Okay.
I'm trying to do my job, and I'm being but you're bringing it up, so that's unprofessional.
I was just killing time. I was being a good commentator and filling the void, but I can hear characters being selected.
Oh, what am I a bad commentator? Has someone finally put me in my place?
No comment. Wait for the DMs later.
Wow. Have I finally been put in my place? Catch the article next week.
Me, you, Fury, intervention.
Jammers.
We're gonna talk some stuff.
Jammers is a bad commentator. Everything he does. Shouts to everyone here. Don't worry. That's
Right,
why
I didn't
Richard
see the
keeps calling.
names.
That's why Richard keeps calling me back.
Yo, Good Street Akuma. Shout
No,
out.
but it's KuriNyanko.
Sick. Yes, sick.
Hey, Good
sick.
Street. What do you know about Good Street?
Represent.
Hey, yo, shouts to Good Street. All right, so I actually don't think these two played last week. I could be wrong in that. But this is interesting, right?
Okay.
So we've seen in ICFC Asia, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Kula and B.Jenet have actually featured in the grand final twice. Yeah, they have.
Okay.
ZJZ was week 1 and ET earlier today. We're going to see the highlights later. He was this week. So Kula and B.Jenet, I don't know if this is going to be a shell to a team, but they work, man. They work.
Yeah, Kula's been doing a lot of damage. I think the offensive nature of her is making it very hard for people to deal with. But I've seen a lot of people kind of work out where you can guard cancel. Oh, wow, you can't guard cancel throws though, so you can get smoked.
And it's
But
Supa
yeah,
with the command grab.
she's very susceptible to guard cancels at certain points, right? She has got like tap pressure, but normally you just do the string because a lot of the moves are safe on block.
Oh, dude, her kick
So I think it'll
buttons.
take a while.
Yeah, her 2Bs, 5Bs, they're great. Another character that's got better normals as well. Her far D and far C, they actually move her slightly forward. Her crouching hard kick now, her sweep, is cancelled. Well, sorry, it's 7 frames. It was cancelled anyway, but it's a very fast poke for B.Jenet. But I'm surprised we don't see this character much more than I thought we would. Maybe it'll kind of just flesh out over time.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of characters. I'm surprised I haven't seen any geese yet, because that character
We
on
saw
playing
geese
was
last
like a madness.
We had 2
Yeah.
pieces last week, so. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
which character are you talking about, Jammers? Are you talking about Jenet?
Yeah, I was talking about Shunei because we haven't seen her a lot than I expected, and C4 was talking about we haven't seen much of Geese, but we had 2 Geeses last week, so.
Yeah. No, Jenet is a character who definitely got a lot stronger.
Whoa!
They gave her a lot of good life changes, but
James,
I mean,
like, that's an
Rock
understatement.
still
They
exists.
gave her an encyclopedia of greatness. That's what they gave her. That's what they gave this character. But hey, Chizuru got a boatload of good changes as well, and I think KinGames is going to give her a much more of a go now, because I think she was worried about using Chizuru before, wasn't confident using her before, but because of the changes and probably the performance of Paco over at Combo Breaker.
Oh, yeah, dude, Paco's Chizuru was terrifying.
I didn't know how good Far D was until like Paco was just abusing it.
Now, this is to get out of the pools on winner side, by the way.
Yeah,
So
for
this is
top
a
8.
pool A here. Whoever wins this makes it out of the pools.
But Anchor Chizuru, that's something I don't really see. So maybe KuriNyanko can make me change my mind.
Their Chiz is like, I think Chiz is their like main.
Yeah. The
An
kind of
actual main
stable
chicken,
character. Yeah.
The main.
Yeah, I can't emphasize enough how this character is like their actual main.
Oh, watch out for that Far D. Could be with.
And it's so funny too because so much Street Fighter V makes me scared to like throw out random special moves, but like you see Chizuru just throwing out those upper punches all day because they're
that's gonna be big.
safe.
I'm not sure if that's a dead KO, but that's gonna be a lot of damage. And there's the debuff state.
Yeah, stuck, no specials, no wake up DP, free jump ins.
Or big jumps, no hops either. Trying to bait probably a throw or a
Yes. All right. That was I believe that was the light clone. Listen, Chizuru's clones are all about making you make the wrong decision. I believe the heavy one, it tracks where the clone's going. The light one's the fake. And if you can't keep up with that, well, boy, that is the gimmick behind this character. Well,
there you go. That's one of the things that you gotta do is just make sure that you punish the clones because it can still be hit. Oh my goodness! You know what? That's not gonna connect.
Oh, you missed. Oh, and wow, auto spaced. I love it. You could lose.
both players whiffing supers.
I know, right? Good game.
Oh, and yeah.
There you go. Opportunity for KuriNyanko.
One button, one tap from Far K will do it. Far light kick, anything. That was the blowback. It whiffed.
Yeah, second place Nisoma from last week. Oh, there's a trade. Look at this. KuriNyanko's got no life. There's got to be one more. Oh, that could have been a cancel into the max mode.
Maybe that's what it might have been. Because I'm pretty sure KuriNyanko saw the first light kick connect, got the next one, and tried to confirm it. Might have fat fingered it. could be unfortunate. But yeah, listen, full credit to KuriNyanko for taking it down to the wire. But again, last week, James, if you did catch a snippet of it, Nisuma's Yashiro was keeping him in the fight, winning games a lot of the time, and good knowledge on the clones of how they work, because it's just throwing out the far light kicks, the far heavies, and just like, look, if you do the wrong clone, then you're going to be losing a bit of life. And that's kind of the detriment to using those clones liberally. You know, if you use them incorrectly, I should say. So, right.
Chizuru is an interesting. Like, I remember during the beta, you know, Team Sacred Treasures was playable, and I was like, all right, I'll mess with Chizuru. Dude, she hurt my own brain as I was trying to like, play her. Like, it's so, she's a weird character to use, but when you see the high level Chizuru play, it's like, well, okay, that's what she's capable of.
Yeah.
She's a very like smokes and mirror character for sure.
Yeah, that's probably a good way of describing her. So,
but she's got the pokes as well. Definitely got pokes.
Yeah.
Does the yoga stretches mid match, and you're just not ready for the limbs just reaching out, and you're too busy worrying if it's a clone doing yoga or if it was the real one. But like you said, you can kind of play around it to a degree, but it still doesn't make it very awkward to fight sometimes, having to guess all the time at full screen if a hurt box or it's just a hitbox that's coming at you is always going to be a bit annoying. So
all right, so I think I think everyone's rearranged their order. I don't think we had a character swap, but the guys are getting back into the lobby right now. But again, like, if you guys enjoyed ICFC Asia, stick around, man, because EU plenty of action, and these guys are putting on a show for you guys, making sure you stay entertained and will be continue to be entertained for the weeks to come. I think I heard Kula. So Kula's probably still there. I'm not sure if I think it was Kula. Might have heard.
A lot of Kula fans definitely happy. I mean, she's always been broken in previous KOFs, but you know, starting off, and this one wasn't too strong, but definitely got a lot of good quality of life changes, buffs here and there, and now the Kula fans are all out there and doing work now. So
I mean, she's always been a decent like character, like you said, and like with me and C4 talk about before you jump back on, James, her kick buttons have always been fantastic. Anyway, yeah, okay, so Kula's there, but we swapped out B.Jenet for another Mark of the Wolves character, Rock. So we got Rock on both teams right now. So I still think KuriNyanko is trying to find a solid team. But again, even KOF players have this character crisis. It's like, who do I play? It's always good to have multiple characters under your belt. That's what shouts to Terr and SUPA told me last week. But I feel like using these weeklies and using those small local tournaments, trying to find that main team before you go to those huge events, like, you need to find something like pretty quick so we have something to work with that's solid, you know? It's kind of give you peace of mind, I should say.
Yeah, we already saw a little bit of that standing CD from Kula. Such a good button, because I mean, it covers the jump space as well as a big chunk, you know, of the ground space as well.
Good string there into the ice breath. The jump CD coming into play. Good block there from this Suma.
Oh, there's that light punch check, you know. We talked about anticipating buttons and hitting, you know, checking the short hops that way. Oh, too far away for the light kick to connect. That
should be a character.
Yeah, that's a problem for KuriNyanko, because if that standing light kick had connected, that would have been a big combo and would have been able to drain some good life off of Nisoma. Unfortunately, that just means a fully life Rock coming in here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sure. Probably went for the muscle memory of three hits to confirm it, right?
Come on, grab.
Needed to go for 2 there.
Damn, this guy is like putting on a clinic with Rock right now. An absolute symphony watching this Suma play, and he's always getting those clean hits in the neutral. Not looking good here for KuriNyanko.
Fighting back.
I don't know what it is about Rock's command throw, but I swear, like, it has startup, but it's just like you see it and you freeze, you know, and you just get grabbed every time.
It's got a very high success rate, but there's layers to the situation where they land it, right? So it gets good mileage off of it, but KuriNyanko's down to her last character again in Chizuru, but damn, off to a bad start, and Nisuma's still on his point character.
Yeah, he's. I thought he picked Rock. He definitely picked Dwayne Johnson. He's.
Woo, all of that from a shatter strike. Yo, KuriNyanko with the optimization and the quick max. Wake up reversal.
Sweet.
Come on, grab.
Oh no, there it is.
I would not do a wake up reversal if I were you. I'd wait. Yeah.
Didn't have the bar for it. Oh, but yeah, here we go. Yoga instructor.
All right. Oh, there's the Fardy again. Got to be careful. She might be able to get rid of the character, but that might be it. No, that's it. That's it.
The OCV, and thanks to what C4 said, I think Rock's theme song should be "You're Welcome." What can I say except "You're welcome"?
Wow.
There it is.
Look at that. Stayed with the point character all the way through. Nisuma, he's come back with a vengeance because he came second place in last week's ICFC. But boy, he made sure. Look, probably went out, watched the replays, watched the archives, done homework, and he said, again, that's a win-win if you can beat your entire opponent's team doing the OCV with the point character. Let alone what we saw earlier with, what was his name using Whip? Oh, I can't remember his name now. It escapes me now, but we saw it before.
Ragnosus.
Ragnosus, that was it. Sorry, but
yeah,
we saw it OCV before with the Whip. But it's like, look, that was middle character. You can do it with your point. Big statement, very big statement. So
I mean, Rock. Like I feel like Rock is one of those characters that needs to be strong. Like Rock, Terry, Mai, like these are the popular characters. People are gonna come in here and play. So I feel like they're going to be strong. And Rock, was considered one of the best before the patch, and he got some buffs, and I think he's still, clearly one of the best characters in the game.
yeah, clearly, because I know, like, he kind of went, like, he didn't really get normalized too hard. I don't think he got, like, substantial buffs. There's just a couple of changes here and there, but he's still basically what you were doing before, just work around on certain things. So, KuriNyanko lost 2-0, so she won't be able to be in the top 8 winners side, but still has a chance to get to the top 8. But she has to go up against Zouni, and Zouni lost to Nisuma 2-0 early in the bracket winners side today. So that will be a qualification match for top 8 losers side. I think that might be happening off stream. So
Yes.
I need to see what our next match will be. But all
there
4
we
of
go.
us are back now.
Yeah, I'm
How
out.
you doing in the tournament
Yeah,
right now?
I had a feeling you came back, so that must mean something.
Oh wow.
Something didn't happen. That was good.
Yeah, no, Oz was is a good player, and he had
okay.
2 characters that again I'm really not too sure on, Benimaru and Chizuru, but he's a solid player, so it's not like
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you did pretty well. I mean, you got through. Like I said, you took 1 game off of FReZZer. Looks like you got all the way to losers quarterfinals. So yeah, you were just like you were a couple of matches away from getting out in the loser side of the bracket. So nicely done. Nicely done.
Thank you.
The competition's fierce here, man, so it's not easy. The thing is, he would have had to fight Dark Sword or Emsal afterwards in his bracket, so it wasn't going to be easier.
Well, I say, me and Emsal had a set earlier, and he beat me 3-1.
Damn.
So yeah, but they were
Alright.
close games, again. So it would have been nice to have got there. But
All right, so we got
The whip player Ragnosus is back, but of course going against another one. Actually, I just remembered Ragnosus is also from Morocco, so pretty sure these two have played each other quite a bit.
yeah, man. Listen, I'm telling you, the Moroccans will always come out full force for ICFC and make sure they represent their country and their community as best as they can. But FReZZer, he's in a different team than he did to last week. I think it was. Elisabeth is still there, but I think he's changed.
yeah, he's
characters
put
again, so-
Krohnen. He's put Krohnen on there.
Yeah,
Makes
Last
sense.
week it was Gato.
yeah.
Krohnen is kind of the new Terry, like everybody's saying, right?
I-
So
Yeah, man.
Ragnosus with the combos.
Every man and his dog has a Krohnen.
I mean, I've got one. I
hey,
practiced
look,
that.
if you can DP,
Yeah.
if you can DP in the center,
Wow.
you've got a Krohnen.
Is that what it is, James? Is that how it is? And you thought I was evil? Man said if you can do a reversal, you can play Krohnen. Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm the evil one. Okay.
Because that's the thing, right? Because if you want to DP into super, that's just 2 DPs, right? You just DP.
James, you're lethal, my friend. Well, my man did backdash into 2P into death.
Bruh. I had flashbacks of playing Guilty Gear Strive. He actually did backdash in the corner. And I was like, what? Is that a thing?
I don't know if it's a thing in this game, but hey, it worked out.
Hey, remember the work that Whip did for Ragnosus before, though?
Yeah, I'm looking
Taking
forward to
out
those
every
ones,
character.
I don't know, man. This is frionel, bro.
Yeah. Ragno's jump baits are actually really sick.
But it didn't work, and he lost about 60%. Good cancel.
And that's a punish. Oh, what? He rolled. I'm not sure why that. What? Like, I don't even know how. If that was an execution error, I don't know what he was trying to do.
Well, he got rid of Whip, the problem from before in Ragnosus matches regardless, and now all he's got to do is deal with the final character in Maxima.
Let's see if we can get around.
See, I think this is another
I was about
character
to
that
say.
slept on, though, you know.
Well,
Maxima's
Maxima,
solid.
he
Yeah,
did get
man.
some good changes, but I don't know if the armor properties he has is going to beat Krohnen's like far C or 6A. So.
At the moment, I don't know. Maybe he's got a computer error because at the moment he doesn't know how to block his feet.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, hey, listen, some people just don't block sometimes. They want to hold up.
I think. Do you remember Emsal had that problem last week?
He did in one of the matches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, C4, you were there. Listen, yeah, Super calls it how he sees it. It's just like, wait, why they keep getting hit by too many 2Bs? Like, what's going on?
Dude,
Yeah.
Again, that's kind of
This
the
isn't near. You know what I mean? We don't need to see the
dangerous.
2B.
To be fair, aren't frozen this game one frame?
Wait, did you just say 2B fair? Did you put that pun in there deliberately?
No.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he
I'm glad
did.
someone picked up on it.
Don't worry.
We're lame, but we're quick-witted.
Nah,
That's what it is.
C4's
I mean, he was probably thinking to himself, right before he was about to make that pun, he's like, should I do it 2B or not 2B, right?
Nah, do you know what? I think he was going to do it anyway, regardless of what Super was going to say.
I was
I legit, listen.
going to be sad and silent.
He was going to do it. Don't worry, man.
I'm only here for the puns.
I
What,
do
even-
appreciate, though, that Ragnosus is, committed to this team here. Again, not a particularly strong team, but look how far he's gotten here.
Double overhead.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Do you know what? If I was frionel, yeah,
Oh, he went
roll
for the
out.
unblockable.
Yeah, he rolled
Free
out.
now, like, nah.
He knows. Frionel has fought Angel. He knows all the little gimmicks that she has.
Whoa, are you sure, James?
Oh,
Got it!
Are you sure?
that, bro?
Are you sure, James?
All of them?
Man, I don't know, man.
Got it! Got the counter
needs to retake his test.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
man said he got a 49 on the exam when he's supposed to get 50.
Needs a cheat sheet.
Oh man, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Ragnosus' characters.
Stomping. Close D. Stomps all day.
Good
Kill
block.
that button.
Oh no, he's trying
Sorry,
to
that
jump. He's
button
trying
is
to
the
jump.
best.
Yeah, he's trying to jump out.
Yes.
God, what's the speed on that overhead? I swear it's one of the fastest overheads in the game now.
Is that the multi-hitting one?
Yeah, it's a parry super, Jimmy, who's asking in the chat. It's a parry super. Again, not a lot of frames on it, so you have to time it perfectly. So shout out to Ragnosus.
All right,
It's
6
not one of those like lingering counters that you get nowadays.
How did he do that?
Oh my, wake up like this. Beyonce.
No, but it done the same thing. The heat should hit behind him, and then the other one, it was
Were you not listening to me, Jammers? DP. DP.
That's it. Man said anyone can play Krohnen.
DP.
I'll be a Krohnen player tonight, literally.
So what's the inputs for that, James?
DP.
Yeah,
Oh, got the roll punish, but maybe got a far bar instead of a close one.
Oh, that's gonna be big. Oh!
Oh, days.
Why does that hurt so much?
'Cause it's
I think
Krohnen,
it's
man.
also because it's a one-hit super, so it just feels more painful. You
Yeah,
know?
it's just it's one big hit, isn't it? So, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
straight.
All right, you know
Wow.
that was a militant armored grab. That was militant.
Yeah.
Nah, that was militant. I like it.
Man said,
One
Rugal
minute.
stole this move from me.
Yeah,
Come see.
pushing his face up against the wall.
Oh, but he's gonna get sent full screen. Not looking good here for Ragnosus. Card cancels out. Shot strike. Wow.
Shadow strike.
Oh, that was expensive. That was actually
Right.
expensive.
Oh,
Oh,
No, that
but
was
he's
it.
dead. Yeah, he's dead.
That was it.
what? Non-counter
That was
hit?
it.
No, that was a counter hit. No, that was counter hit. It said the 2C.
Yeah,
That was
no,
a counter hit.
I was saying, does it work non-counter hit?
I don't think so. No.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that was
I
good.
could,
like
I could be wrong, but I know that obviously there's more hits done, and you can get combos off a counter hit anti-airs. So
It just depends if that crouching C is a knockdown or not. So I don't know if it. Again, Maxima's not a character that I'm very familiar with at all.
Right.
Here comes Elisabeth, and he's out. He's going to get punished. He's going to be
Yeah.
big damage here for freenel. That could be the game. Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah.
Listen,
Trying to hit the Buzz Lightyear button to get out of there. It's like,
listen,
nope.
when you're doing it, when you're doing
To
combos,
infinity.
Alright, well, to infinity in the losers bracket. Yeah, is that what it was?
To infinity and below, right? To
Well,
the losers
listen,
bracket. There
I'm
you
telling
go.
you, if you make mistakes like that against Elisabeth, it's just gonna be close C, 6A, and then you're gonna get the DP loops, and it's gonna be big damage. And again, they adjusted their specials a little bit, but you're still having those consistent high damaging combos. So, I mean, Ragnosus' team is pretty fun to watch, or at least it's fun watching Ragnosus playing that unorthodox team. It is though.
The whip's going in. The whip was definitely doing a lot of damage, but it's really hard to rely on one character, right? Especially with matchups when you've got like such a plethora of like different characters on your opponent's team.
Well, tournament winning characters. Elisabeth, Krohnen, doing the work. Bit of Terry as well featured. So, okay, so it looks like, all right, the highlights just came out of nowhere. Thanks for the heads up. Much appreciated for that. But yeah, this is what happened earlier today. Shout outs to Eltro, Coolest Reds, Martin Obama, Fubar Duck joined them on commentary as well. And I believe the other guy was It Burns. So shout outs to all the commentators for ICFC Asia for King of Fighters 15 over there, week 2. So yeah, we saw a lot of Yashiro and Krohnen.
Oh wow, we got names.
Yeah, Score is one of the classic. I mean, he plays SNK games. He was one of the best at Samurai Showdown for when it was being played, but he got taken down by Shinsun. And here, look at this: Korea versus Korea with Punko in the mix as well.
Yeah,
he
came
he's
out
a
and played.
98 Korean player. Very good. One of the strongest. So
Yeah, so far, I mean, these
people can't
highlights.
be sleeping on him, man. Like, just because you're seeing big names like Punko, because you're knowing him of like a multitude of games. Listen, there's some veterans in there for the KOF that were dangerous.
Now, I obviously we've seen nothing but Korea and Japan here. Do we know if there's been any China or Taiwan? Oh, is he trying to chip? Oh, he caught the back.
Oh, I caught the backlash.
Do we have any China or Taiwan? Oh yeah, here's ET. Okay, because
ET won the tournament.
Oh, he did win. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just about to say.
Spoilers,
as you know,
spoilers.
Yeah, of course. Because
Obviously-
I watched earlier. I don't know about you, SUPA.
I didn't.
Well, there you go. I watched earlier.
I was asleep. I have an excuse,
Nah, well, you're 8 hours behind us, so like that makes total sense. So
Yeah.
I caught bits of it.
I mean, again, Taiwan, China, Xiaohai, obviously everyone knows that, like, he's the guy to beat. And as ET and ZJZ, I mean, ET beat Xiaohai at EVO for 14 and was able to win that. And ZJZ and ET are two of the players who can actually keep up with Xiaohai. So they're going to be the ones that are very, very dangerous.
but yeah,
Do you know what's interesting? Like you said, I don't know if you saw it's like a Zhao Hai Kumite where he just he took on a ton of players and just
was like-
he just
It was like 1v10, like him versus
that was
Japan.
it. That
and he
was
beat
it,
them
James.
all,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he beat them all, and he started off with lower points. It was like
It's
That's crazy.
ridiculous.
it's crazy, man.
And also, shout outs to Xiao Bao. I think him and I basically are like of one mind. We're both Lucia players in Street Fighter V, and he's an Isla player in this game too. So there
Honestly,
you go.
there was a decent character variety for probably like middle characters, but again, I think the characters as I was mentioning before, the characters that are quite common: Gato, Krohnen, Kula, Yashiro. So you will see kind of the tournament winning or the solid teams foundations being picked in the Asian region. So kind of get used to that. But like I said, when we do get to
Boy,
see
look at this
the grand finals highlights, it's the second week running where Kula and B.Jenet, there you go, B.Jenet were actually featured in the grand final. So shout outs to ET again. But yeah, there's great competition out there, and they'll continue to be great competition out there in the Asian region, because Martin Obama can't emphasize it enough. I'm pretty sure the other commentator said it as well. It's like there's so many players in the Asian region that are just slept on and you don't really just know about, just in general.
100%.
So It's good to see. Oh, yo, Battle Page was here as well. Damn, there was everyone here. Like, yo.
So I'm talking about, man. Do you know what? I need to watch this later.
Honestly, no, it's a good watch. Again, these streams are like what, 3 to 5 hours depending, and there's a lot of entrants in these tournaments, and we're going from what, round 1 all the way to grand finals. But again, this is another top 8 I implore you to watch if you weren't able to catch it, or at least watch the grand finals, losers final, winners final, because they were some like sick games to watch.
Yeah, ET just doing the damage. But here they are in losers finals. So who was in the winners grand side of grand finals waiting for ET to show up here?
It was someone he lost to in the winners side round 1 of top 8.
Oh, it was Shinsun. Yeah,
that
because Shinsun was killing everybody.
That's what I told you, man.
Yeah.
You guys can't sleep on this guy.
But you can't sleep on anyone, really.
Yeah, that's what. Like I said, this is such a global game. Like the fandom of KOF spreads far and wide, and so the fact that we have the good net code, the ability to play online with KOF. I mean, look, anytime you mention net code for 13 and 14, people get kind of KOF fans get kind of upset. But having the good net code here for 15. I mean, honestly, now we have this ability to really see the world on this stage, and it's really exciting to see how it's going to turn out, honestly.
Yeah. All right. So those were the agent highlights for ICFC Week 2. Once again, shout out to all the commentators and the production team involved on that end. But what we are going to do is we're going to take a quick break. Apparently, that's what my team are telling me. When we come back, there will be more ICFC action here for King of Fighters 15. See you in a little bit.
Once the hour is too late, pride and arrogance around their brain. We will pay. Take my hand, it's now or never. Don't let them escape. Back to back, attack, defend the day. Just one way, it's together now or never. Our hell is coming, you better know. 'Cause I ain't running, I'm right there with the battle flows.
All right, everybody, and welcome back. That was our short intermission there. Hope you enjoyed that little King of Fighters 15 clip. But now on your screens right now, it's not our faces. It's not our beautiful faces. It's a beautiful bracket. And this bracket is still being filled out with our last 8 combatants for Week 2 this week. So, in the winner side for Top 8 Round 1, you are seeing Nisuma going up against KinGames. Nisuma came second last week. I believe the winner is actually still, I think he's still in the bracket. I'm trying to figure out. It was Ichizim. I need to find out where he was. He might not have entered today, actually, to double check. But yeah. Nisuma, he might have a difficult path going to Grand Finals if he wants to win. But
a lot of Moroccans here.
Well, there's only 3. There's still 4 more places to go. But let's see if it's going to be the Moroccan Seas once again that are taking over our region here. But KinGames, I haven't seen much of him or heard of KinGames, so it's good to see that he's here. But he will be going up against Nisuma, and the other side will be frionel, which you saw on stream earlier. He will be going up against FReZZer as well, which he did beat SUPA down there. There you go, down there. Beat him earlier.
KinGames is he's a solid player. I remember playing him in, I think it's 2K2 I've seen him play 14 as well. So yeah, he's a bit of a KOF veteran.
Yeah, and also just want to give a shout out to that little animation that we saw there. That was the Obari animation. Of course, Obari is the guy who got to do the Fatal Fury movie like 20 years ago or something like that. And so bringing him back to do the intro animation for KOF 15, I know was a joy for a lot of the Obari fans out there. I know this because I live with like my roommate and his girlfriend are like two of the biggest Obari fans out there. So it's really, really cool to see them bringing him back for this. And I know even Obari on his Twitter was like, hey, let me make a new movie, huh? So
Wink, wink, hint, hint, you know? I'll make one.
yeah, exactly.
All right, so this is the weekly series leaderboard for the European region. Ichizim stands at the top, but that is definitely going to change tonight. And I don't know. We got S&M. So S&M is back in the loser side of top 8. So S&M will be getting a little bit of points today, but it could change. Maybe it might make the losers run all into grand finals, but we're still trying to determine the loser side of this top 8 here. But yeah, Ichizim's first 100 points. Nisuma is 70. Because of his consistency, he could be looking to overtake Ichizim tonight as we speak. Ziwa, I don't think I saw Ziwa in the bracket today. I could be wrong. I need to double check. But yes, FReZZer is here. Emsal's here. Temrai, I believe. Temrai is out of the bracket now. Razor's here. Frionel's here. So there's going to be quite the change up or the switch up in leaderboard positionings in today's event. So keep an eye out when we get to show the leaderboard at the end of the tournament today. And James, it's your favorite website. Tell her.
Matcherino. Now, we have used all of the claim code, the codes that we can claim with the buttons. However, direct contributions are still possible. We're at $566. If you guys are enjoying this and having a good time watching some KOF, and again, one of the beautiful things about KOF 15, also very enjoyable game to watch. I mean, KOF is fast and furious. It's a very fast-paced game. So really fun to watch. If you're enjoying this and want to, help, fund these players for their performance and for providing us with excellent entertainment, you can click on the contribute button and then enter in however much you want to donate. And it could be anywhere from $1 to like the $500 that was put in, of course, by SNK.
If you want to donate another $500 because you don't want to buy a PS5 or something, give it our way. I don't mind. I mean, James mentioned $500. I'm like, if someone else wants to donate $500,
hey, look, that's the free-to-play mindset, right? You got to find the whales out there, right?
That's the thing, right, with Matcherino, just like donating to prize pools in general. Again, like, people want it to be kind of the new standard. I think it slowly is becoming because it's huge in America. It's still a huge American thing, but now more people are pushing it, promoting it. It's kind of, James, you'll probably know this better than most of us. It's kind of creating that domino effect where one person throws in the 10, the next one goes, oh, you kind of want to turn. How do I articulate this? You want to turn Matcherino into some sort of bidding. So it's like, I'll throw in 10, but Jay's like, no, I don't want to throw in 10, I'll throw in 20. But it's like, no, well, I'll throw in 50. And it's like, And in an ideal world, you want that. And I have seen events that have a Matcherino prize pool. They have done that. It's like, well, again, and if you make the person who donates the money feel special, then for sure they're going to be donating coming back every time. So yeah,
absolutely.
Like we said, no pressure. If you want to donate, shout out to everyone that claimed the code. But if you do have some loose change, some spare change, or you do enjoy the action first and foremost, because look, myself, James, SUPA, even C4, we can't commentate if there's no players. And the players are what put on the show, so they do deserve to be eating good. So if you do have any loose change to make a direct contribution, then head on over to that Matcherino link and do so there. Right.
Don't be nice about it. People to do.
Wait, who was that?
Whoa,
what was that?
I don't know.
Was that the voice of reason? Look! Wow! Hey, do you know what? Hey, do you know what, Richard? You're the best. Has he noticed? Oh, he did. Okay, he noticed. Of course he did. I don't know. Man called C4 Super and Super C4. Like. All right.
We do have S&M who has qualified on the loser side. On the other pools right now, we have KuriNyanko going up against Zouni, and we also have Ragnosus playing against Orochi X. And the last one is Emsal versus Oz. So again, Oz was unfortunately the player that did take out SUPA from the tournament. Do you want to see Oz continue forward, or do you want to see him lose because you want to see get revenge again?
Now, do you know what? I want to see him. Like, it's a hard one because like Emsal, like I've known through playing 14, and we get on really well. So it would be nice to see him go, continue forward. But at the same point, it would be nice to see what what we can do, and then if he wins, then I can be like, well, yeah, look who I lost to, innit?
Exactly.
We just went straight in, and someone's already lost their character. Like, what the?
Wow. Okay.
Wayne.
I mean, yeah.
Wayne.
Top eight started. Someone's lost the character. KinGames
They
has
both
lost
have
the
now.
character.
Yeah, they both lost characters. Both on Rock.
Yeah, but when the game came to us, somebody already lost the character, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
was already dead.
Thanks for
Kira
the
really got knocked out.
thanks for the invite to the party.
It was just there were batteries.
Yeah, the screen came on, and they were just swinging.
And then both did jump CT in the command grab whip.
Right into the action. That's what it is. We're not, we don't want to have any delay. Just go right into the middle of the match. But look at this.
Reset.
Oh, nice reset.
That reset was
That was risky as well,
He was actually lucky that jump attack missed because KinGames went for the counter and it didn't pay off. And look at this, Nisoma with the rock versus rock over here. I mean, normally if you play rock, paper, scissors, it's a tie, but one rock actually has to win this time. So
Oz.
They were boss.
They were boss.
Hey, listen, man. Sometimes the best parts come when you don't think about it.
oh, there you go. Damage spends it. Yeah, get as much damage as you can. Basically,
About damage.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that's it. You're done. Oh no, he did the different one. Yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
Oh, and he did not want to. Yeah, he didn't want to spend all the meter. Very fortunate. I think KinGames was going up for the throw, so very fortunate that it actually even ended up as a trade.
Yeah.
But Nisoma with a half a bar lead. But look at the meter on KinGames' side. That is a max mode into climax right there.
Saving that bar is definitely giving them a chance to pull this comeback.
Do you know what? You two didn't watch Nisuma next week. I'm just listening to you two cackle like old ladies. Like, yeah, man, he's got the advantage. Like, no, he doesn't.
There we go.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he dropped it. But is it gonna matter?
Crush.
The problem is right now is that KinGames. Oh,
Yo,
okay, never mind.
nah, do you know what?
Oh my God.
Hey, Super, tell these people, you know what's up. At least
Listen.
not for that KinGames had the advantage. I'm just gonna be quiet, let these men talk.
I was just saying, KinGames was definitely had bars too, dude. So like he had the meter ready to go to spend, but he just never got it.
If you watch week one,
Yeah.
James, honestly, Nisuma, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, he had the bars, he was ready to spit, but then someone was like, "What mouth?" And then that was the end, and he wasn't able to do anything. So
Got caught dribbling.
Well, listen, man, I promise you, if the Sumo stays where he was, because I think he done it through losers bracket last week. Yeah. So that's why I said he's the MVP last week. But now that he's in a more favorable position, as we like to say in tournament bracket with double elimination, it's like, yo, when you see this man on his last character, that anchor, you just watch it. You think it's non-existent. You think it's some unicorn. You're like, how on earth is he doing this? That can't be real. And he does. Because look, James, I'm going to be real with you. James, I'm going to agree with you this one time, right? Nisuma had no business winning that. He had zero business winning that. Free bar, Terry, I get where you're coming from, but you only looked on the surface. You didn't look 6 feet deep.
He had Urian, sorry. That's Urian. He's actually got the same moves. He does crush.
Chariot tackle. Well, that's his
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, CD is, yeah. Crush.
All right, now we get to see a full team. Yeah, cool. Because before we didn't see Kyo before.
Yeah, and you know what? Nisoma's like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't need Kyo, so threw him in the back, dude. Kyo is in the back.
Can I say it to her? Oh, that didn't
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit late cancel on that one. All right, and now KinGames does have the quarter here. And the Mai is putting in the work against Rock here, but tried to anti-air with the kick, not gonna work.
Oh, with cancel on the CD into the projectile, but gets jumped over. Good block.
Oh, nice.
That could be it.
That wasn't even a true combo, but you know, he didn't expect Mai to land on the other side anyway. Look at this. Here we go, KinGames, but according to Jammers and SUPA, the Nisoma still has the advantage here.
I mean, he's put Yashiro second.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, it's interesting to us as well
It is,
because
yeah.
I'm used to seeing this character at the back, like doing like work, making those wonders. Let's get the optimal combo.
Nice,
That's good.
yeah.
Reset as well.
My doing my things. But now Yashiro's starting to do Yashiro things. Is he spending extra meter? No. Gonna save the level 2. Not gonna go for an advance cancel.
Nice sweep, take his turn back. But I think that Nisuma will keep that in mind. He might Shatter Strike the next time that happens. If Yashiro is still around. Good throw. Dead.
I'm telling you.
That throw
This
beat the reversal as well.
Yeah, because it's not throw invincible, so.
Let's see if Nisuma can do with Kyo what he normally would do with Yashiro, because this would be a turning point.
I mean, if he
But
does
at
that,
the
there's
moment-
another character I've got to like note down about him. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, my dude, KinGames doing the work, but gonna spend a bar, no advance cancels again. Trying to, obviously, you want to save a lot of potential damage for the future characters, but Mai is causing such a problem. Too slow on that. You basically, you can cancel it late, but there's like a 1 frame window in order to make it connect.
It is it's
Right.
very tricky.
Okay.
And you have to do the
Okay.
light version. I don't know if he did the heavy.
Oh, the whip punish!
Which punish?
Listen,
That-
box.
And you know what? He didn't even move at round start. That's why it was sick. He just didn't move.
Man, like the way that was sick. That's real footsies. You know, people do this like I don't know if it's like a boomer to Zen thing to Gen Z, where they think they have to move backwards and forwards to play footsies.
Yeah.
If you're just out of range, just stand there.
Yeah,
Why
just
move?
stand there, man. That's gonna be dead as well. Do you know what?
That was aggressive.
Do you know what? All from a sick whiff punish round
Yeah.
start. That was clean. And you know, as C4 was literally just talking about seconds ago, let that be a lesson to you, because it is a lot of people getting into fighting games, whether you're old or new, whatever generation. It's like, look, you don't always have to walk backwards and forwards. It does happen with a lot of us a fair bit because it is part of the game. But look, if you know your ranges and you understand your distances, once you actually are standing just outside of max range, you don't have to move. You need to just give them the false illusion. You don't have to always do it by walking back and forward.
The moving back and forth is more about a dance with your opponent,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
If they move forward, you move back. If they move back, you move forward.
yeah.
Or, you know, whichever way you want to get into your maximum distance, it's your back and forth movement should be based off of the ranges of the opponent's moves, and that's
Exactly.
what you're trying to do is fight for those positions.
And Niso's shown that they're ready to go to the bodega around start. Like they've already shown that in like the couple of matches we had before. So if you know that it's gonna whiff around start, you don't need to move back. All you're gonna do is make your punish a bit harder to do, or you have to change the button. So just to stand there to go, well, if I don't press anything, you can't hit me.
Yeah, and
Just
just
shows
at
that
the
they're-
start of the round, throw rock. There you go.
Well, look, he's
rock.
Nisuma's changed his order again. He's put Kyo back at the front, Yashiro's anchor again. So let's see if this changes the result in any way, shape or form. Air throw
I
again.
wonder if.
Wow,
I wonder
his
why he
point was
changed
those
the order
air
last
grabs.
time.
Maybe it was a mistake.
Maybe. We'll
Not
see.
sure.
man.
Yeah. Oh, they've got Terry now as well. No more Urian.
Oh no, he's the other side.
Yeah,
my
outside,
bad.
yeah,
The
outside.
side swapped again.
Yeah. I just wonder, like, what is the ruling on that? If you actually pick the wrong order, can you be like, oh, wait, sorry, let's go back, you know?
Well, I mean, we can talk about that later because that was a nice move through the projectile. He's about to lose his character if he's not careful, Nisuma.
Yeah, this Mai is putting in work right now. Although the Kyo has done a pretty good job, drained at least, oh, yeah, here we go.
Nice.
Ooh,
That could have
was
been
lucky.
it, but
Yeah.
well, he just flung it out there. I think do you know what? I think he tried to anticipate a
range.
fireball that didn't come out, but and again, throw that move out there is fine anyway. But
That happens too, yeah. That it gets to that range where the uppercut portion of it, the little shoulder portion, just misses, and it sucks for Kyo that happens.
Tragic.
well, yeah, that
that's
was
it.
tragic because Mai did not get to like damage Rock at all. Rock's been
Nope.
doing a little bit of work for Nisuma.
But they got meter for their rock.
Well,
That's how you could look at it. He
oh
didn't die
my
in
wow,
vain.
he done it again. My man's doing 99-second tactics and you think he's not going to lose for it.
Gotta watch out now. KinGames has all that meter, which means he has access to the EX command throw as well.
Man. He put in the work. Oh, plus
Oh,
range.
plus?
Oh my, that was grimy.
That was sick.
Okay. Oh, reversal tackle. Didn't get punished because he was
Oh, that's
backdashing
gonna be
anyway.
a punish.
Dead. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's done.
That's it. He's done. Right now.
Oh, KinGames trying to, throw a monkey wrench into this Moroccan domination here for ICFC EU. And second place Misuma.
Isn't it?
Oh, but wait. According to SUPA and to Jabbers.
It's all for naught.
Alright, listen, he's
Yeah,
going to get the OTG.
this is the guy. Yeah, he's going for it.
Hold on, he's going to get the OTG with 6-8?
Oh.
Yep. Oh, he missed it.
Oh,
Missed it.
Didn't get the OTG, backdash. He's back in though, swinging.
If he just builds meat off this pressure, and that's what Yashiro is also good at doing, like just building that meat necessary for the next character, but...
Oh,
Oh,
this is damage.
he's got a
now,
level 3
do it all
available.
now.
Which one is he going to go for? Is he going to go for the install or he's going to take the damage? No, he's going for the install.
Yeah. I think he needs it though. Against a
Yeah,
person
no, I
like
think that
Maxima,
was
I think
yeah.
he needs it.
That was a smart move.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh,
still.
what the-
No.
What a sick throw.
That was a sick throw.
Oh, he
right.
tried to go for the counter.
Hey,
So
what?
the install
He's coming now.
not coming into play, unfortunately.
Terry versus Yashiro. 1 bar each, but Yashiro's almost got 2 bars here. Oh
I mean, they're both at like 2 touches to win. So, I mean, honestly, Nisolo not that far behind. Oh, no!
Nah, he might be dead.
No, he might be dead.
Yeah, he might be dead. Not quite.
Oh, no.
Oh, he missed the super.
Yeah, I don't think he knew he was going to get the 1 bar off of the before he did the.
Crack shoot, classic.
That's it.
The classic.
Wow.
There is that. I mean, look,
Zuma's
you
gonna
guys
have to
weren't
lose it.
wrong. You guys weren't wrong. Had Nisoma landed that combo, that could have been the comeback that you guys were saying he was famous for from last week.
Sometimes James, I don't know how he does it, but again, and he's using the new buff with the cross up jump hard punch. He's using the new buff, man, and again, it's just a slight drop there, slight hiccup in the combo, and it changed everything. And it's not your opponent's fault when you drop the combo. I'm just like, look, man, you done something wrong. I gotta get my 40 to 60% combo down, and then obviously the classic, the jump in, and then crack shoot, because you don't know if that's gonna be a low confirm or just a straight overhead. So it's rough, man. It's rough.
I know some people don't think this way, but KOF 15 is a game with a lot of possible drops, and I like that. That to me is like, I mean, I guess like the sports fan in me, right? Like if every 3-point shot that was open went in, the game would be boring. To have the potential for people to make those mistakes and drops, and KOF 15 does provide a lot of that opportunity. Whoa, sorry, my phone is ringing. But KOF 15 definitely provides a lot of that opportunity for drops, but also opportunities for people to clutch out the combos, and I think that's really exciting.
It's interesting because I've had this conversation. I was like, if people wanted to see Optimal play all the time, we would just watch Tool Assisted matches.
True.
That's it. Like, human error is what makes line games good.
Yeah, yeah.
Human error in that element.
That's a little bit heartbreaking in the losers.
Yeah.
So we're only gonna have one UK that can go through to the quarterfinal. Oh.
All right.
Well,
so
we're
we're
heading
going
to
to
the,
the other side of winner's side. Is that right?
Yeah,
Freenel.
Morocco versus Morocco, FReZZer versus Frionel. These are two names that I have
surprise,
seen.
Eh?
Yeah, these are 2 names that I have seen so many times associated with KOF, so it's going to be fascinating because I got to imagine these 2 have probably played each other a bunch of times.
Oh yeah, they've played a ton of times.
Oh, land on fans. Same side.
This is the battle for Andy's love right now. Here we go.
Is it going to be a Roughly Love or OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, I got you.
I've been saving that one. I had that one written down on my notes.
I'm telling you, he's got literally a
sticky note
huge,
at the back.
like sticky notes, Google Doc of just all these bars he wants to say. I'm telling you, C4's bars are Easter eggs. That's what you either find them or you
It was
don't.
nicely. It was nicely done because it built off what I said really well. So you're welcome for the alley oop, dude.
Thank you, James, for the assistance. I needed it. I've been working on my deliverance, so doing it after your setup, it was flawless. It was always gonna land.
See how I tried to take credit for C4's bars, right? So
Hey, if you do, if you hear it, at least they'll acknowledge it.
And now, surprise, surprise, we're going to see Krohnen versus Krohnen. Whoever would have thought that we'd ever see this match?
I mean, hey, first DP wins, right?
basically,
Hey, listen, it's like the Wild West. 12 at noon.
God, it's almost half damage for that combo. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Didn't cancel the slide, unfortunately. Should have went into the 214B.
Well,
Get the combo. Oh, well, just raw EX. Bam! Level 2. We got him. Look at that.
Wow.
yeah, there's that. I'm telling you, man, there's that advanced cancel. It's a big deal with this character, man.
Yeah,
And he
you're
might be dead.
too.
Speak
Yeah,
of.
he's dead.
Again, just that 214B. I mean, if there was going to be a nerf to this character, 214B probably should be punishable on block. So you can't just fish with it to lead into that big damage combo. But I don't know. That might actually make him way too not good. That might nerf him too much, to be honest with you.
Well, let's
So
not.
what is it? One of the changes was heat shield moving forward, and I think they did that
Right.
to kind of because after the Tatsu with B, it did sometimes before patch miss.
Yeah.
Right.
So they kind of made it move forward to say, yeah, well, now you're going to get it all the time.
Well, speak
Oh.
of. Body, can he close out this round? Frionel needs this, but big damage here for FReZZer.
Oh my god.
And you know, when you're at the 100 mark of health for your second character and you get to do this much damage to the opponent's anchor, it's just free damage at that point. And look at this, not even just free damage, but the victory as well.
Yeah, good stuff there to FReZZer. Let's not forget as well, right? Because the level 1 SUPA, the giant one for the amplified version of his reversal, I think it's called Infernal Prominence or something like that. Can't remember what it's called. That got an expanded hitbox upwards, so that's more consistent in the combo. So you literally that the whole reversal combo is just a culmination of all of the changes. You know, the EX1, then the heavy one moving forward, and then because it's an expanded hitbox upwards, the Supa's almost guaranteed to connect all the time. And then if you've got the extra bar, then the buffed Supa, well, the level 1 was buffed, not the level
It's
2.
a lot of quality of life. Quality of life changes.
Yeah, and it's funny because like a lot of times people will read patch notes and be like, extended this by 1 frame. You're like, what? I needed more. But those things add up. Like people don't realize how much little tiny changes really make a big difference.
Yeah, man. 1 frame makes the difference. Just a slight hitbox or hurtbox adjustment can make the difference, or even recovery frames as well. Because again, we talked about this last week, James. You obviously have seen the patch notes, but they were just making moves overall faster in general by just reducing the overall frames on them in general. So.
Yeah, and you know, it's interesting. I see Naya's comment in the chat, about having combo potential on invincible moves. And I kind of agree with that, but I'm okay with Krohnen kind of being unique in that way. Like they took it away from Ralph, right? Ralph used to be able to DP and then get combos afterwards. I kind of think it's neat that Krohnen is unique that way, but you got to balance him around that. He's got a lot of other things on top of that, honestly.
Wow, this pressure from mine.
Such a good character.
Almost got a roll there.
My oh my.
I think one of the reasons why I think Maya is so strong because I've used her and I feel like she gives me a bunch of free wins.
I am not saying anything
Oh,
on that.
strike on the tape. Of course, you're just going to laugh because you're like, yeah, man, Maya's a good character. I like him.
Yeah, you're damn right. Every KOF I've used her.
Post it, I can't imagine.
Oh, what a roll!
Damn.
I saw Cross Tekken in the chat. Jammers go look so we can be happy.
Wait, what? I haven't had the chat open this entire time, so. Oh, misses the heat shield. Good break.
We're still going to be talking about that.
The thing is as well, though, it recovers really well.
Yeah, I don't think they changed anything regarding the.
Look, I'll just do that. Nullify your fumbles. Not building a ton of meter. You know.
Wow. Jumps in. Good blocks
Oh, he does
here
the plus
from-
frame one.
Yeah, good stuff from FReZZer to get out of that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate there, loses the character. But hey, it's back to the middlemen. It's all about the doppelgangers, baby. One of you got to go. Well, hey, listen, man. When you meet your doppelganger, one of you's got to go.
I mean, I think that's kind of where his name came from, right? Because I mean, obviously he's supposed to be a clone, so he's Krohnen. And so we got clones.
Hey, man. You lot and your dad jokes.
I mean, it's kind of a dad joke, but it's also
It's true, yeah,
serious.
it's also,
too. I
it's
think
also
that's
true. Whoa,
actually
my
the
man did a
lore.
raw shatter
Yeah,
strike.
that
I know.
sounds super believable.
I know.
I've got my tinfoil hat on for you, James. I believe it.
I mean, because obviously we all know he was supposed to be K49, who was a Kyo clone, right? So
Oh, needs a ton of help.
Here it comes.
didn't spend any more. Oh, he didn't have
Nah,
the level
he,
two,
he went
sorry.
straight to level 2, but I guess he was confident.
Yeah, he could have gone level 1, level 2, but yeah, like you said, Jammers, I think he felt he was confident.
Yeah, I think it's sometimes it's good to spend the meter, as they say, scared money don't make money, but I feel like he was confident in that situation that he can close it out. Oh,
Well, Elisabeth's got to do a ton of work here for frionel, otherwise FReZZer's going to be moving on.
We've got the bar for it though.
Yep.
This match they can get the hit, and it's not looking likely.
yeah, but
I think
Krohnen.
FReZZer tried to make a statement as well, because last week he only got put into losers because he got DQ'd.
Wait, that's not dead yet. Is the OTG going to do it? Not quite. Oh, he might have missed it, actually. He might have missed it.
Yeah, too far away. I think he came out with a far head kick.
Yeah.
Oh, but I might be wrong. I think it has to be level 2.
What, with the OTG?
Oh,
Yeah, I think if you do gun super level 1, you can OTG, but heat shield, I think it has to be level 2. But I could be wrong.
We have to double check that, but obviously I know he could do the close D.
Oh, it might be
OTG, so.
height dependent.
Well, he like James knows, he got the far version, so but he just got far D, so which is unfortunate. So, but yeah, that closes it out there. So frionel should be put into the losers now. FReZZer making it into winners final, good up against KinGames. We are doing first to twos the whole way through. That's how we do things in ICFC. That includes all the finals. But yes, I believe the losers match, KuriNyanko and S&M, is still happening right now. I think at least this is what Start G. I was about to say Smash GG.
No, actually, it looks like S&M has defeated KuriNyanko.
Oh, is it updated?
2-1.
Okay, all right, it's updated just now for me. Okay.
Do you know what,
Yeah.
right? So, Jammers, like, here's the thing, yeah?
Talk to me.
S&M, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Keep going, please, please.
Yes.
So, this person's from the UK, but do you know what? I've never seen them
Okay.
until now.
You
and now-
mean last week?
Yeah, well, yeah. Like, did they not make top 8 last time as well?
They got points, so I
Yeah,
know
they got points.
They got points,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. And now, like, you know, KuriNyanko, as you know yourself, one of the strongest in the UK,
Mhm.
and has lost. So I'm very curious to see what S&M is about.
sorry.
Stop skinning your teeth, man. I'm trying to be like, I'm trying.
no. Okay.
I
no.
really,
No,
really
That-
want
that-
to
so let-
experience S&M. Right? I mean, like, I want
Here
to
we go,
see.
look, see
All,
Jesus,
no,
guys.
all I'm saying is I get where Super's coming from. It's that sentence. You probably could have worded it a bit differently. You probably could have.
If it was me or C4, you know we would have done it on purpose. But I don't know. I don't know Supreme well enough
Nah,
yet to know if he
Super,
did it on
like,
purpose.
Super
He's a
is
normie.
he's getting into this, so this is the way he's gonna explain it. He'll get into it as we go, as the weeks go along. But like he was genuine about it. But it was just me being a child. That was it. It was just,
He's the normie here. He's the normie.
it was me being a child. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. There is the match arena on screen. I know Richard's probably being like in the back, just saying they're not talking about match arena. But yes, we are talking about the match arena. It's here. Much appreciated to everyone, and shout outs to obviously Rich, WLWL, I think that is. I apologize. Or is that WWPWW with the $10 direct contribution? We got Almighty with the $10 direct contribution as well. Come on, Nisuma to win. He might do. He could do. We had a $1 donation from Intikuma. And we had another one from Aloysius. I think.
Oh, you know who that is.
Delicious.
Do I?
That's Finches, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Finches.
Oh, okay.
Aloysius.
All right, so I butchered his name. Sorry, Finches. So
You know why I call Finches? Because I couldn't pronounce
no,
that.
I literally, no, I promise you, if you look at my screen right now, everyone's words and the numbers are mad tiny, so I cannot even see everything clearly. But shout out to everyone with the direct contributions anyway. Right, so KuriNyanko is out of the tournament, places 7th, losing to S&M. So S&M is going to stay in the bracket and go up against frionel next in the loser side. I believe our next match on stream will be Ragnosus going up against Emsal.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so this is going to be...
Looking at that whip.
Yeah.
Get that
Cool.
whip.
And wait, hold on. Emsal used
Joe.
Wait, no, he used Joe. Did he use Yamazaki as well, or is it Geese? He used one of them last week.
He did use Yamazaki. No, he did use Yamazaki last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious if
Richardson was the Geese that was just running a train on everyone.
Clean.
I'm curious to see if we can actually get a situation where we can see Ragnosus' Maxima do some work. We've obviously seen the Whip do some work. We've seen the Angel do some stuff, but the Maxima hasn't shown up yet. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go in this match.
Maxima's had some moments, but playing an integral part. Just echoing what James is saying, playing an integral part hasn't quite happened yet. But right, I'm seeing Joe, I'm seeing Mai, and I'm seeing Elisabeth on Emsal's side. This is first to 2. Loser goes home, and the winner, well, your reward's fighting the sumo, so good luck against that Yashiro. I mean, you're stuck being a rock and a hard place at this point, but it's tournament, and these guys are out here to win. Decent prize money on the line.
Let's see what Joe can do. It'll be the first time today we've seen him.
Emsal's known for his Joe, gets the stun combos down nicely, converts off of pretty much anything he can land.
Yeah.
Nice.
Character obviously still very, very strong.
Definitely.
Oh, look at this. There we go.
Joe racks up your guard point as well, your guard meter.
Yeah, he's one of the characters that are really good at piling on the pressure, making sure. I guess it's one of the reasons why guard breaks have always been in KOF. Oh,
cross up jump D.
Yeah, too far. I'm sorry, actually too close for the cross-up jump C because it jumped way past him. Here we go, gets the jump attack, but it's not going to get the combo off of it, but does get the overhead hit.
Oh, gets the
Trying to get the wake, trying to go for a wake-up throw to put him in the corner.
That's unfortunate there. If there's one thing I had to nitpick about Emsal's Joe gameplay, it's his fireball timings. They put him in too many perilous situations.
Yes, very true.
Way too many. That's the only thing I'd have to pick out from his gameplay as a negative anyway.
I'm really curious at this point in time to see how Emsal is used to Angel, because like I said, she's such a knowledge check character. See if he gets caught by the resets, but Maya's just not giving him a chance to do anything right now.
Hey man,
he's got a solid Mai.
If you can smother the opponent and make sure they don't get anything started, then there's no problem at all.
Yep. Oh, nice avoiding the fan, but then just got caught, and their Yuenbu is just gonna chase down and get the second hit for the win.
All right, there's whip.
Here's the whip.
Oh, I don't know. How do you feel about this one, SUPA? Whip versus Mai. Well, that partially answers my question.
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of think that pretty much answers your question.
Well, I mean, if Ragnosus gets out of this, doesn't, and he gets Shat Strike.
Listen, oi, no, right. So I tell you what, he did that combo on me earlier that he missed, and it does a ton of damage.
Okay, what's
basically
the
gets the Shatter Strike into heavy Ryuembu. I think he goes EX1.
Yeah, because he wants the latter frames to connect to the first heavy one. So
yeah.
Oh, he can get the kill here. Yeah, he doesn't need to spend the bar.
That's dead. Yeah.
Man, that move is so good.
That's something I've noticed a lot in KOF. You see in other games quite a bit, but in KOF it's really common that even if you get hit, you should press a button. Especially when you have a jump in that hits you so high like that. You should really go for throw.
Because it's always we saw Ragnosus do it before with the throws, right? He's just getting hit by moves with low hit stun, and then he just grabbed. So
Dude, we just saw it right there. That 2, I think that button right there, the 2C, I think it is, was a knockdown on hit. So I think it didn't need the counter hit for it to combo.
Okay,
earlier.
that's pretty cool.
Shatter Strike is Shatter Strike. You people have got shattered brain cells. Maybe.
shattered your expectations, man. I mean, that's the way it works.
Uh-oh, here we go. That's dead. Yeah,
dead.
done. That move is so good. It does decent damage.
No, it's not. It's just an average move. SNK, please do not listen to him.
Are you okay? Supa's a mind player
No, he's a
for
mind
sure.
player. All right, do you know what? Let me give you a piece of advice, Super. If you tell the developers not to listen to the other person, they're gonna listen to you. So they're like, hold on, he's saying not to listen to the other guy. That means we must change that move. So yeah, keep
If you're
telling.
gonna change it for the better.
How so? Give it more projectile invincible. Make it. I don't know.
So make it so it consistently gets 3 hits on the way down. Every
Thank
time.
you. There we go, James.
you go.
Man up on my own heart. Thank you.
You know, if you drop the word consistency, you can just class as a quality of life change. So
Yeah,
it makes
that's
it sound more
there we
reasonable.
go. Yeah.
Yeah,
quality
there
of
you
life.
go. There, just give her a quality of life, so she doesn't have to guess whether it's 2 or 3 hits. God, what a
Isn't that
horrible
enough? Because then, if it always hits 3 times, if you guard, cancel, roll it, you can always get punished. So it'd be a nerf, right?
But
Right, see?
well, he's doing it in the combo anyway, so I think he's talking about combo consistency.
No one cares about
Yeah,
combos.
but no, look.
No one cares about. Wait, you say no one cares about
Yeah, I
combos.
see, yeah.
So, that is no one cares about combos.
absolutely do that because yes, it would be definitely terrible on block
Yeah.
that no one uses it for. So let's go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, stays in front. I think Emsal thought Ragnosus was gonna go behind him, but
Oh,
didn't.
we've got whip on point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I was
it's
about to
better.
say starting with the
change
whip
that.
as well. Oh,
Do you know
That
why?
was
Damn.
dark.
Oh, he almost got
Ooh,
that
that
anti
was
boomerang.
unlucky. That was unlucky.
isn't that exactly where he was trying to hit and it missed, dude? Oh,
Got cancel out.
nice, out of there.
Yeah, he is shook to anti.
Boy, just pressure with whip.
I know, I love it. Oh, don't jump. Dude, this character definitely, I mean, a lot of people saw the patch notes and were like, she didn't get enough. But to be fair, she was pretty strong before the patch. And again, the small things added up. But
I don't know
Joe
about
is
that one,
still
Chief.
Joe. So
I don't know, man. Whip was in a
don't
very
know about
awkward
that.
place. Yeah, Whip was in an awkward place before. She had some stuff, but like she was very specific before.
Yeah, very true.
All right, gets a throw.
well, let's see if Angel could do the
Another
damage
throw.
here.
Oh, did he want him to stand up or did he want to whiff cancel that? Oh. Okay, looked like he wanted to whiff cancel that. Or at least with the situation beforehand anyway. But again, if you whiff too many normals, Joe's going to come in, and he does.
Ooh, wasn't close enough to get the triple confirmed.
Nice block on the cross-up.
Please, Emsal.
Damage.
he gets the hit anyway, it's fine.
Ooh, wasn't quite close enough to corner.
Oh, wasn't close enough
should
for the
be able to
shatter
kill.
strike
You
to
know what?
connect.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Close
Like-
enough, but yeah, that fireball is just
It's
continuing.
these rollbacks, man. I'm like, wait, like, you gotta stop doing that. Come
Yeah,
on.
you're kind of cornering yourself, right? Especially when
Yeah.
you've got a Joe fireball.
well, Maxima's on screen, gets a counter hit. Okay, go
Nice.
for it.
You see armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man said meat squasher.
Man.
Oh, yo! Do you know what's crazy?
Okay.
Do you know what's crazy? He tried that before in one of his matches before, but I think the guy was crouching, so it didn't work. Or he must have got the
Yeah.
timing wrong. But
Well, he might have done it a little bit
He
too high.
might
I
have
remember
done it a
what he was talking about. Yeah, he definitely did that at another match and
he
he
done that
completely whiffed.
before and it didn't work. Hey, yo.
I said, what you got for me? What's in your pockets?
Man said, what's in your head? Not even what's in your pockets, what's in your headpiece, bro? What's in the back of your hoodie? Yo, he's gonna do it again, you know. He's gonna do the meat squasher again.
oh no!
Oh, I beam!
I didn't even know my man had a proton cannon, you know.
Hey, Tony.
Shatter strike.
Here's my Sunday best! Proton cannon!
Oh, hold on.
Exactly, in Riri. Nice.
No lie, Maxima's putting a little bit of work so he
I
got
would
put
like
in this
to see
dangerous
anything,
situation.
yeah.
It's guess the game now.
I think this is a boy. I'm gonna call this a wrap.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you wanted it.
Told you.
That was a classic case of wish punish. You whiff the first move and you're like, look, maybe I can stop you from punishing me.
You know what? Like, legit, people are still doing that, and in this game, it's, yes, Shatter Strike costs 1 bar, it's armor, and most likely the time. It was interesting when we watched, if you guys saw a bit of Combo Breaker, how they were using Shatter Strikes there. It was usually when they were minus but safe, but they use a Shatter Strike to steal their turn back. Now I'm seeing in this region, it's just like, you know what? It's a scramble. I got 1 bar anyway. You've been jumping around and doing one-hitting moves. might as well give it a shot. You know, so
Yeah. I mean, people vary, right? When you do something, when you whiff something and you're going, oh, this is like 20 frames recovery, not everyone can react to 20 frames. So you might as well go for it. Either you're going to get punished and you couldn't do anything anyway, or they mess up the punish and then you get another chance.
I obviously C4 will know this. It's like we know a game where people can't react to a 40 frame command grab, so it's it happens, man.
Yeah.
It legit it happens. There's times
I don't condone it though. I hate it when people do that, but I understand it. I get the logic. I hate it, but I get the logic.
Now that means Ragnosus is no longer in today's tournament. It's a shame because I actually like watching his team. So well played to Ragnosus for making it into the top 8, but you finished in 7th place. Emsal still here going up against Nisuma. That's actually going to be, I want that to be on stream, but I don't think that's going to be on stream.
That's going to be a good match.
I mean, one of the interesting things about this, I mean, if we're looking at this right now, that means we only have 3 Moroccans left in the tournament. It's just FReZZer, frionel, and Nisuma now. So, you know, we've got, what was KinGames again? People were saying Algeria, I think
it's Algeria. Yeah, I think it's Algeria.
Yeah. And then we've got S&M from the UK. What's Emsal's flag? I'm not 100%.
It's Turkey.
Turkey. Okay. My geography is bad. I mean, look, I'm from the US. They don't teach us anything out here. So that's just how it works. So
I mean, like, listen, James, I hate to bring up, since you brought up the topic anyway, I mean, your peoples only know that there's London and then there's where Infectious is from when it comes to my community. You know, apparently there's no other places.
London and above London.
Yeah, that's it. Apparently there's no other places in the UK. So.
I'm still going to claim Problem X as US because he was born in Brooklyn, right?
That is true. That is true.
NY.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Right.
So Brooklyn did win Evo at one point. So.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Cool. Anyway, that is what the week one. That's what the week 1 leaderboards are looking like right now. It will be a change up. Emsal will be getting more points. FReZZer's definitely in the running for some more points as well. So it's frionel, Nisuma, Ziwa, and Ichizim, I believe, are not here. Yeah, they're not in this top 8. So the leaderboard will be switching up. S&M.
Yep.
I need you to get some more points, my dude. But is he on screen? He's on screen right now.
Yeah.
He's on screen. Yeah, he's on screen.
And frionel. There we go. Here we go.
So he's in the points. He's definitely going to move up. Let's see how much by. He might even pass 10.
So what is this? Super? Is this the new silhouette? Like, who's that KOF player?
Yeah, man. Like, honestly, I've not heard of him before this.
Who's that?
Look at you.
So, I want to see what he's got. Like, I see he's basically got Sacred Treasure Chamber and put Gato in there.
Man said Sacred. Wait, are you saying Sacred Gato? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, man, that's Sacred Gato.
That's Sacred Gato.
Ben and Jerry's, fam. Look at him.
Freaking Terry, frionel is just doing like plus on block,
Burn knuckle.
freaking lunging feet. Yeah, for burn knuckle. Thank you.
Your mouth
Lunging
gave up
fist.
halfway through. You were struggling to say that so hard.
Dude, I could not remember the name of that
Can you tweet
move
that?
to save my life at that
James,
point.
can you tweet that? I'll upvote it. I want it to be called lunging move.
God break.
Lunging fist.
Wait. Hold on. How do you sell a God break? Do you know that's like missing an open goal in the football?
Bro, that was sold.
No, we're all selling.
Bro, what is going on?
We all
See,
sell cards.
look at that. Every time frionel's gone for that. No, I'm just kidding. The burn knuckle. He's gone for that close, heavy punch every single time, dude.
Hey, no, I'm sorry. That God break into nothing's what got me.
Yeah.
I mean, he did roll into the super, so we've got sales. They're both.
They're both selling it.
No, that's not even
door-to-door
sales
salesman.
behavior. That's just not.
They're trying to pitch you double glazing for your windows. They're both just going door to door. He looked at the super, saw it whiff, and then went, you know what?
Yeah.
It'll be real nice if this hits me right now.
We should be laughing. I'm so sorry, but that was just funny interactions overall. All right, gonna get the cancel.
Here we go.
Hey, yo.
Interesting, didn't go for the EXDP into the cancel afterwards. Obviously, spending half more of a bar, but yeah, he's really just preserving that meter. Stompy. Another one.
Dude,
Stompy, yeah.
That
there it is.
gets everyone.
So that jumping, right? It's only the first hit that's an overhead, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you just block high and then the rest you can block low.
Okay.
I'm surprised people aren't kind of guard cancel. It might be a bad choice to do it. And super correct if I'm wrong. When you do guard cancel, you can guard cancel any hit, right? It doesn't wait till the animation's completely done, then the guard cancel comes out.
No, yeah, you're right.
I'm surprised people just not trying to deal with
He
it.
might land because it's whipping, right? Because it's not any like there's no more blocks.
Right.
He might land and be able
You
to block
probably
it.
land
Maybe.
and punish.
Oh, he's gonna get tons of
Yeah.
damage here. He's gonna put the
Look
debuff
at
on.
that
This is good.
damage.
No, do you know what? That's
now-
good.
ODPs
Yeah,
for you.
know DPs for you, my friend.
No,
Yeah.
should I hold that in? Wait, why?
no.
Oh, hang on.
That should do it.
I'm hearing production give terrible fighting game advice.
No.
Nah, I'm hearing production give terrible
Metafy.
advice.
Catch him with Metafy.
Anyway, no, that debuff state is a very good thing, and we saw immediately what frionel did. Frionel rolled. That's something SM has to consider if he gets another opportunity of doing it. But Krohnen's gone. One hit will probably take a hit.
Yeah, but it's all, and this is the thing, yeah. Elisabeth. with
It's
pass
Battle of the
that
Far
she's got.
Ds. No, it's Battle of the Far Ds with this round. It's Battle of Far Ds, trust me.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Far Ds, told you.
Oh, same
Yeah,
time.
you said it.
I
You
told
called it. Bruv, watch the damage. Watch the damage, fam.
Quincy Super.
Yeah. This is it,
It's the
man.
Quincy
Yeah, it's
Super,
the Quincy
yeah,
Super.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
why. I know what you're talking about, C4. It's the Quincy Super.
Yeah.
Look at
that. Only do damage.
I heard that, C4. Don't worry. Why are you putting these on sticky notes and reading them off the board?
I don't even watch Bleach. Not watching Bleach after Grimjaw.
No, I heard you say omelette do damage, fool.
Oh, only yeah.
All right, that was a
Trying
nice
to be
combo.
cultured.
And it's the thing, right? Like you said, you're apparently trying to be cultured anyway. Against there's a cultured woman on screen right now. Shouts to Elisabeth. Like I said,
It's
all
a
they
birthday
did was
tomorrow, fam.
well,
I mean, it was the Quincy Super. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I totally.
The Queen's birthday tomorrow, Elisabeth. Come on, man, catch up, guys.
listen. We should know. James, you won't know. It's Elizabeth's birthday tomorrow. Queen Elizabeth's birthday tomorrow. If you want to fly down and join us, since you're an honorary EU member, you can come join us. I'm not sure if Heathrow Airport's going to let you in, but
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not sure if they're going to let you in. But if you want to come down and just have a good time and celebrate someone's birthday and watch the TV from the airport, you can do so.
Wouldn't it be watching the telly? Right. It's not the TV. It's the telly. Right.
All right, James. You tell me how to be British.
He got us. He got us. You say telly.
I mean, I would get to my hotel and take the lift and have some bangers and mash, right? And then I
He's
would
knocking
come
us
and
all
hang out with you wankers, right?
After that one, you can't say. He definitely got.
My man's got the bloopers as well, yeah? Say.
Oh man. Did
man.
somebody actually have a sensor name?
Oh, yeah.
Sensor?
Damascus uses it
Dude.
as well. Damascus does it as well, so.
Now wait, is like in Britain, is that like considered like very bad curse word or something?
Not very bad, but you won't have it on before like 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I was unaware.
Yeah. I mean,
I will
Ben
do-
and Jerry's, he's definitely a. But no one likes him.
Well, he's having too much fun with that. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, it's Krohnen. Okay, never mind. We can have a conversation about something else.
Yeah, but look, Terry, he's gone just like that.
Yeah, you got obliterated.
Uh-oh. He's coming in.
You know the thing about that is as well, right? Is what he's doing is because you can do the fire, so it's kind of like a guessing game from there.
Jeez. Frionel's just doing every combo with Krohnen as possible, and it's just like, who cares about Terry, right? We've actually gotten to a point where like Terry, I've got Krohnen, everything's all good.
Well, let's
He's
see
definitely been downgraded to Terrence. Like he is. He's not made much of an impact in most of the games. 1 or 2 as an anchor, but yeah, he's getting power credits.
Is that all the pro tags? We got Kyle, and now we've got Terrence here. So
Yes. Everyone that falls off, they get doxed with their real name.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
And that's
OTG,
it.
no.
nice.
Oh, he doesn't even need it. There you go. Okay.
All right, S&M
Nicely
putting in
done.
that work, man.
Joe has the ability to dish out that damage, man. He can.
Goes to some space, but Elizabeth does get the.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the anti-air. That's
Is that
fine.
an anti-air? Somebody can explain to me why that is an anti-air.
Because it's great. It's glorious.
It's horrible, man.
No, it's fantastic. I love that anti-air. I'll defend my character down this hill.
I like the way he thinks, man. I like the way he thinks here.
It's glorious. Look at that.
Big
That's
damage.
it. Come on, SM.
no, he
beat her.
Sorry.
Damn.
I mean,
Listen, you understand this character. I hate her.
no,
I
she's
hate her.
fantastic. It's the Queen's birthday. Yes.
That sentence.
Don't worry. I should be biased and voting for S&M, but right now frionel's using Elisabeth, so let's go frionel.
She's so good, man.
So it's Chizuru.
Yeah, well, this is true. With the quality of life changes, Chizuru became really good.
Here comes the battle of the Fardies again.
Nice.
There's a quick max confirmed.
That was
That's
really
gonna be a little bit scaled though, because he started from lights. Yeah, he started from 2B. So
Oh, did you see how that hit on her headpiece? Did you hear the noise?
She got bonked. Bonked on main.
I'm telling you, man, that is a very slow overhead, but you know, overheads will still do their work. We've seen Krohnen's one close D do the work there, so it doesn't mean other overheads. Crack shoot as well. It's well, it got toned down a little bit. It still works, so go watch out for that. But yeah, hey, listen, one apiece. This is some GG's, good KOF right now.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, so yeah, S&M, like again, coming out of the woodwork, putting in that work, and again, it's that thing where he's just got to be a little bit careful because, of course, I think his Gato's been doing a little bit more work than one would have hoped. So if he can keep Gato now and just like kind of take out that whole team, so.
I'm gonna call him Snm, by the way. I'm not calling him.
I don't know. You know what?
I don't see
You know what's crazy?
He's
You know
gonna
what's
be known
crazy,
as
right? What we're gonna meet him one day in person, probably at Versus Fighting, and then someone new on commentary is gonna read out his name. It's like, do I have to read
Not
out
me.
that name? They're like, yep.
Not me. Snm. Snm.
I mean, the
With
best
Ben
thing
and
about it
Jerry's.
right now is, I mean, now that we have him on stream, we could all definitely experience some S&M right now.
Oh
so-
my good.
Well, I think Freenel did get good thanking with S&M.
He's having too much fun. Hey,
No.
Tenno
We're
needs
getting it
to
demonetized.
Tenno needs to ban that blooper. He's like, hey, action. Ooh.
Got to tap into EX.
Yeah, hey, look, Gato's got some gas combos.
Yeah. He's out
Yeah,
here.
like I said, every time Gato, Lord, you finish that combo at the very end, it's just quarter circle forward into the follow-up punch, but just something about the animation of it just feels good when you land that combo.
Even up. Yeah, nice crack shoot.
Goes for the low that time, but S&M keeps blocking.
I think, it gets the reversal.
Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like that would be a fair way to nerf Gato. He doesn't need to have an invul DP without meter. You know, I mean, with everything that he has, like, force him to spend meter to get that invul DP.
Oh no, hold
That's
on,
fair.
is he gonna crack? Oh no, he wins!
Oh,
Oh, wow!
he did it!
You thief! What a thief!
Embrace it in the Leo. Embrace it in the Leo.
My man said, I want Stunfest 2022, not you.
Dude, I'm
said-
telling you, man, this what this game is about. I miss being able to just, you know, throw out those psychic DPs like that, man. It's fun.
My man said, nah, we're not
man.
taking turns, we're not playing by the book. He said, listen, I know that you don't know that the DP's coming out.
Be friends with motherfucker.
Oh, I mean, my man is jumping on Krohnen.
That's
Oh no, that was an
Oh
accident.
my days!
Nah, wait.
It looked like he ran after the super flash.
Yeah,
He
I
must
think
have done it
that's
before,
what
though.
happened. I legit think that's what happened.
Right.
Surely not. I mean, he did roll into a super earlier, but
I mean, if Frionel actually predicted a move but at one frame like that, that's
Yeah.
Frionel's the best.
he's pretty goated. Outspaced him.
EX uppercut didn't have the meter to make that super damage.
Oh, but-
Nice block on the overhead.
Yeah.
Terrible.
No, his pushback is pretty decent. He probably have to cancel into a raw special if it is punishable, but I'm not sure. So.
Oh, that hop
Okay.
was sick.
That was
He
the
hopped
best hop
over
he's
it.
ever done. That's the
Then-
best hop he's ever done.
Oh no!
Oh no, he missed it. He missed
my
it.
And it's oh!
We all
Oh
missing.
no!
What all missing? MIA. Balls in the car.
Yeah, okay, right. That's how I
He
know.
did it again.
No. That's how,
Frionel did it
no,
again.
but that's how I know that DP before wasn't psychic. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
my man
Muscle
did it
memory.
not with one, but two characters. Alright,
He just went for it.
Ooh. All right, Kyle. Anything you get here is basically bonus. We'll take that.
Yep.
Freenel's gonna have to try to do this without
Blocking
spending too
cross
much
up.
meter. I would have done a super, I'm not gonna lie, but boy, it might work out for him.
know what I mean? But listen,
See.
don't worry.
Good roll.
Okay, good roll. Good roll.
Yeah, good roll. And that gives him, he's on 3 bars, so he can take off a good chunk of health with Elisabeth if he lands a fire D or pretty much anything really.
Well, S&M will probably try and go for the debuff. And then frionel just needs a clean hit, so... Oh, which cancel on the overhead.
Yeah, and he gets it.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
No, he was too slow on the up punch. He hit it too slow. And look at this. He's going to take a bunch of damage for it.
Yeah, and he lost that opportunity to like change this around, so this is it. Last legs here.
Oh, that's
for S&M.
heartbreaking.
Oh, that was
Thanks,
great.
Gunnar.
No
But
answer.
you know what?
He's not going to answer. He's too
SNF has a
shook.
lot of meter here.
He's too shook. He's not going to answer.
Watch out for the EX uppercut. The EX overhead, yep.
I like it.
Raw
I like the raw
max.
activation. That was sick. Because now if you get the hit, they're definitely dead, right?
Well, if he gets the
Not
hit.
quite, because he's still missing one bar.
Yeah.
He can't activate a level 2 or a level 3, unfortunately.
Damn.
He needed to have waited a little bit later till he got
That
the
was
3
so
bars, even for
unfortunate.
the raw activation.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
No,
Okay.
you know what? Like, good games regardless. Obviously, even with what Super was saying, I think there was a lot of shoulda, woulda, coulda situations there.
Yeah.
It's the clone, the EX clone that missed when he got the confirm, because that would have changed everything. Full conversion, cancelled to the Super for the debuff. Then that means frionel wouldn't have been able to do that combo that he did, which he capitalized on greatly there. And then that jump D cross up was nasty.
Yeah, man.
And again, one thing I noticed about frionel's team is they all have the, when they do a short hop or they do land that jump in and it's blocked, they have the low and overhead mix up. And it's like, I know S&M just basically likes to block it out for the most part, because I think the overheads are doing less damage than the full combos from the lights, despite them being toned down, the 2Bs. But again, I actually did like that entire set there. Unfortunate, there's no more UK players in the bracket now, like Sadface. It's back to the Moroccans taking over us again, with the feature, with the features of the lone Algerian in KinGames as well as Emsal.
Yeah, maybe a Turkish player in there in the top 4.
Yep.
Could be, because he did win one
he
of
has
the.
to take out the second place finisher, Nisoma, from last week, right? So it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, if there's anyone who could do it, Emsal can. He did win one of the Salty EU tournaments.
yeah.
I think it's like 2 weeks ago now. So he's more than capable of doing it.
And true. I mean, look, Nisoma did lose to a non-Moroccan in KinGames. If could possible that he gets eliminated by 2 non-Moroccan players in this event.
Yeah, true. All right, so we're going to get this next game. Well, what next game are we going to see, actually? Because Nisuma and Emsal, I think it's actually... It's still happening. Yeah, okay.
That's happening at the moment.
Yeah, that's happening right now. At least what I'm seeing on the bracket. If you want to keep an eye on what's been happening in the bracket as a whole in general, not just what's happening here, because this is the top 8, you can hit the exclamation mark bracket, see what's been going on. But yes, Nisuma and Emsal is happening off stream. We're going to get KinGames and FReZZer loaded up for you guys and put them on stream. And we have the match arena is back on screen, as I can see now, but that number 576, I want that to go over 600. Can we push for over $600 here in the EU ICFC Week 2 for the players? I know you guys can do it. We just need $24 more, or maybe more, if you want to donate that as well, with a kind gesture. It is doable. Let's see if we can get to over $600 for the players tonight.
And just get like 6 people and to donate $4 and we'll be there. I mean, that's how easy it could be. So, and you know, anybody who donates a little amount, get us closer to 600, might spur on other people to donate as well. So do your part to help reward these players once again for entertaining us for this really high level and super fun.
Okay, we're just in. Emsal beat Nisuma 2-1.
Oh,
Yo, go on, Emsal.
Nisuma does lose the 2 non-Moroccans. Okay.
So Nisuma's out of the bracket, at least from what I'm seeing here.
Commiserations, Nisuma.
Wow.
Yo.
Hold that.
We're going to get a new champion. Listen. Well, we are going to
I
get...
go, we're like, yay, okay, cool. And then C4's just like, hold that.
That's what we all wanted. We all wanted to say hold that.
Sometimes
Thank you.
sometimes that's all you got to say, man. It's as simple as hold that. That's it. You know?
Until next week, and then you can make other people hold it as well.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, this is it. But yeah, so we're getting this game loaded in winners final. So we're going to be streaming the rest of the games now. We've got 4 more sets to go. Obviously, we're going to be seeing freenel going up against Emsal in the losers semi-finals. And then obviously KinGames going up against FReZZer right now. Did these guys face each other before? No, they were in different brackets. So
Yeah.
that's going to
There's
be
no way they're
interesting.
gonna on winner's side. Yeah, there's no way they could have fought each other before, unless you're talking about last week, right?
Probably like last week, yeah. But I don't think they did. So.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think they did.
So this should be okay. All right, that's completely fine. Right now, as we get this sorted, are they rejoining the lobby, Richard? Is okay? Right. So yeah, we're just rejoining the lobby, but yeah.
This looks like Nisoma said in chat that he dropped a winning combo. So
Again.
a lot of people playing, a little bit of nerves and stuff, and just getting used to playing in these tournament environments online and such. So playing against people across the EU. So we'll get used to it. But I'm sure Nisoma, second place last time, top 5 this time. He's going to be a constant presence, it sounds like, here in this tournament.
Yeah, so again, he's got 70 points now. He's going to get an additional 15, I think it is. So he's going to have 85, so he's not going to overtake Ichisim. So I think FReZZer has got a very good chance here to get top spot if he keeps playing well. Emsal, yeah, I think the guys remaining. FReZZer, frionel, and Emsal have a good chance. If KinGame just drops the pebble in the ocean and just changes everything, and then he can actually get top spot by being 100 points there. So
Yeah.
it's going to be
This is
interesting.
big for him because he's at least guaranteed top 3 right now. So no matter what, he's on the board with 50 points.
Yes.
So that's really,
That's a
really
big deal.
impressive showing up for KinGames here. Did he play last week at all? Was he in the
No,
bracket?
I didn't see KinGames in the top 8. I'm not sure if he's in the bracket. And
I
again,
don't think he was.
you are gonna get that in these weeklies, right? It's because I think it happened with ICFC earlier today. I'm not sure if ZJZ was in the bracket or he just got knocked out before being in the in the money for the points. It's just a case where, look, some weeks some people might not enter or they might not get in the money, and the other players have got to take advantage of that because it's an 8-week running season for this game here. So make the most of it every time you enter, and that's what kind of keeps these guys coming back. Not just the prize money, but it's like, the bragging rights, showing that consistency, because leaderboards are a very good sign of consistency, especially if they distribute the points really well. It's just like, okay, cool. I was top spot each and every week, or I had 2 or 3 good weeks back to back, or, I was able to collect points and stay within that top 8. So it's a good, and it's one of those things that shows your, the reward for your efforts,
Yeah.
And what's really interesting, if we look at the Guilty Gear Strive situation, at a lot of these tournaments here, the players that are doing well are the players who kind of have embraced the online. We've seen a lot of these young players who are playing in these tournaments week after week after week online. And, there's this whole narrative of like, oh, offline is where it's at. Online doesn't know. Online is absolutely valid. And the experience that you get from it is translating, right? We've seen this at all these events, and so for these players that keep playing in ICFC week after week after week, just expect them to start dominating at offline events as well.
CEO,
right?
Evo, anything to come in the future, so it'll be around. Right, so
Tier coverage, just not as well.
Oh, okay. So this is
so
highlights
this
of-
is mainly
Yeah,
for
nice.
C4 and
combos.
this is what
New
happened
combos,
last week.
nice
Quite a
from
number of
Dope
good
Shoe.
players
For
here as well.
Buster Wolf opportunity,
Yeah, it was.
I don't think
you
he's
got
actually going to
FReZZer
give an
versus
opportunity by
Emsal.
Emsal, to be honest.
Because he's
was a very
moving
good
fast.
forward.
It might happen.
Well,
It might happen today. It might be a run back. Who knows?
Yes.
Bro, this neutral right Obviously, we did have
Yes.
a
Yes.
last week as well. This is for people as well who didn't get to see week 1. Do you know what? Oh, Sissy, don't worry if you can't catch the top 8 or the stream overall. This is why the ICFC
Wait, just one time.
highlights to see these good moments.
I don't know, man.
This
Again,
super
amazing
amazing
players,
players,
but
but sometimes I do
some of the
random
best
moments
moments
probably don't happen in the grand finals.
Bro,
I do random
this
moments, but always
is-
keep that in mind.
this is tense.
He won't do it,
This
but
is
this is where you kind of
terrifying.
get to see those kind of I promise you I do. These
the
last
roll
touch,
back.
these clutch moments from the Sumas.
Oh, the chip. Yeah.
Yashiro,
Okay.
this is why we're bigging him up. This is literally why we're bigging him
Trailer
up.
got
Pushed him right
the
to the
audio
corner
from
now.
last week as well.
The trailer?
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's gone now anyway.
Video.
Yeah, someone in chat said, "Oh, it's like quadruple audio."
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's right though.
Well, I can't. We can't hear what the stream can
Yeah.
hear. So if you can hear quadruple audio, my bad.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. FReZZer and KinGames. I thought this was still the replay. Never mind.
We're live, James. We're live.
Don't worry, James. Keep up.
Yeah, one of the cool things, just talking about Combo Breaker and, previous ICFCs, I got to introduce myself to Zando from Israel, got top 8 at
Nice.
Nice. From
got top
Israel,
8
yeah.
at Israel. That was really cool, actually, because, he was week after week, ICFC, EU, and it's just really cool to see.
Yeah, definitely come a long way. Let's see if anyone from this ICFC for KOF can do the same thing, right? Obviously, Morocco known as the strongest, but yeah, KinGames could be really shaking up the standings, depending on how this tournament goes.
I'm gonna have to talk to Sherry Jennings. She's got the E-Fight Pass thing, right? And she helped a lot of the players from Pakistan make it to Evo in previous years and stuff like that. We have to look at trying to hook up with Morocco and make sure we can get a lot of these players out to Evo and such. Oh my God!
So
what
Super,
is that?
Super, you gonna try and defend that move, yeah?
The fact that traded is actually insane.
I don't know. You seem like you're stuttering over there, Super.
I didn't see anything. Sorry, I have to watch it back.
Are you sure? I don't know.
I like it. Feign ignorant. Oh no! You tried to challenge. You got caught.
Oh no!
Look at this
big damage.
damage.
It's
Imagine.
right. It's mine.
Oh,
it's fine.
he's
it's
through
mine.
the stop. Oh, there you go. That might answer your question, C4. Well, it's not punishable, but he threw it.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that.
That was
Listen,
pretty sick.
KinGames
Oh, what?
got
You looking at the
such a
screen? Are you looking at the
beautiful
screen now, Super? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking now, innit? I totally didn't see that dive hitbox. No, I didn't see it. No, sorry.
So with the sweep, all of this damage is free damage here.
Oh,
no.
shame.
He was ready for the empty. He was ready for it.
My man
Yeah.
grabbed her by a necklace and said, "Stop flying around." Hey, yo.
I'm sick of this.
Literally.
Stop.
Hey, Krohnen's a bit rude, you know. Yeah, they see it.
Right, so now we've got Rock. I mean, the characters that we see, Krohnen, Terry, Gato, Rock, Terry, Mai, this is a privileged crew here, I'll tell you.
Oh, this is
now.
that's just a privileged conversion.
Rock
right?
just doing gymnastics all
Well,
over the place.
I'm a gymnastics. Wow.
Hey.
Good damage.
Krohnen just says enough. Enough of that.
Yeah.
Safe
Silence.
string. Gets a throw. No punish, though, but...
Oh,
No,
nice.
the overhead Kara into the command throw. Why does he have that? Oh.
Yo, Akuma wants his
Wait,
tech back.
hey, James, James, aren't you part of the people or the crew that says, why not? No, why not?
Overhead into command grabs.
Yeah, it's
Free
unfair.
day.
I know, it's pretty unfair.
Day. It's
It's
free day.
dirty. It's the
It's
fact
dirty.
that you see the overhead and then it's like,
Yeah.
nah.
That was about to say.
I mean, the whole thing is that Rock definitely has a lot of stuff. You know, he has a lot of stuff.
Well, speaking about a lot of stuff,
I mean, as a grappler player, if that command throw didn't lead to a combo,
I think he went for the
maybe.
install. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he went for the
you wouldn't be
install.
like pots, yeah.
Install, yeah.
I can tell by
But you know what? Finally, Rock is a good character in terms
Yeah,
of
it's
like,
true, it's
you know, near the top. Like
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not top, but he's near the top. You know.
Height it.
So yeah. So I
He
feel
was bad in 14, right? So.
they
Yeah.
gave him, they made him better near the end. But it was oh Jesus, is that?
Yeah.
Raw.
Hey, listen,
Okay.
man. This is what happens when you get the install supers. And they work.
Is that move safe then? I'm guessing because he was just
Yes.
doing it, going
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
just raw back to back.
Install
It's
makes
like,
pretty much everything safe.
right, okay.
Yeah, it's like you know, Kai. basically. It's, yeah.
Oh, it's Dragon Install, and then oh, okay, so everything just hits multiple times, so it just makes okay, that's it.
Or it gets multiple times or one extra hit, and then you know you can be more obnoxious with certain moves. And...
Yeah, Raging Storm OTG.
Yeah, he gets that. He becomes his dad.
That's not needed.
He essentially becomes his dad. So you know. Yeah, but it's probably the level or the climax super you'll see because he's got two. He either goes for raw damage or he does good damage and then just has the install afterwards. That's why it is. But that's why you're probably going to see his install super used more, not to kill. Especially if he's like middle or maybe anchor. So okay, cool. I'll just take my chances. So.
Does it carry over? So if you do it...
No, I wanted it to, but...
Right. I mean, Kai players did the same thing, don't worry.
This guy's so unreasonable. My man said so he could do
like that until the end of the game.
He could do Kara overhead to Camargo and be like, yeah man, just let the install carry over, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm all about that live challenge, you know this.
Though, you definitely deserve that.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Do you know what combat mechanics? Loser.
Wait, me? I'm a loser.
Wait, what? Whoa!
I love combat mechanics. That's what makes games hype. Come on now.
Okay.
Did C4 just call someone a loser?
Yeah, I was talking to myself, don't worry. I was shadowboxing.
He equals me a loser all the time. What are you about?
Man.
Don't worry, you lot haven't heard me and C4 cuss each other and other people at the same time, so...
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Don't worry about me being called a loser. Don't worry about that. That's nothing.
I'm definitely scared to ever, like, if I ever manage to get to the UK to be in a room with the two of you, dude.
Nah, you're done.
Man.
You're finished.
It's super awkward. I feel sorry for anyone who is in the same room as me, Jammers.
All right, gonna get the combo here. Let's see reset with the close D as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, yep, too high up. Wasn't going to be able to combo off of that.
Yeah, it wasn't ready for the punish. He's the corner position, but...
trades.
Let's do a hop.
Yeah, her 5E got that good quality of life.
I mean, honestly, all those trades are good for KinGames because mine would rather be at a full scoop. Well, see, there you go. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
All part of the plan. Maybe? Question mark?
Empty jump load, classic, and it was a short hop as well.
You even saw KinGames kind of like micro crouch, like he thought it was it, but then at the last second was like maybe not, and then got caught.
That's the whole trick behind it, man. That's the mind game, and that's it. Gato's done. Oh no.
Oh,
he didn't choose to spend any of that meter. Oh, okay, he doesn't need to. Gets the hit. There you go.
All right, if I was
fortunate for KinGames that he was able to get that win without spending the meter.
If I was FReZZer, I'd do that EX lunge, like right at the start. Just do EX lunge. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but nah, he ran forward. Okay.
Oh my god.
He should have, because this is gonna hurt now. Oh, he goes for the reset.
My man's just rolling out.
Listen, his rock is putting in some work.
Yeah, man.
Luna.
From Turkey coming in here and showing what's up here. I mean, look. Oh, Nigeria is what it was. Algeria. Sorry, the other place. Elsa.
The other place.
I'll forgive you this once, James.
Dude, listen. I told you, they don't teach us geography in America.
That's not my problem.
You know what they do in America? We look at the world map and the U.S. is like centered. The whole globe is like turned in a different direction.
I feel you must have triggered KinGames because as soon as you were like messing up what country he's from, he was catching lips.
He went in.
And as soon as it went back to Algeria. He
literally said you're gonna remember my name.
Do you know what? James,
dude,
all I'm gonna say.
Maybe Algeria is going to be the Pakistan of KOF, right?
Do you know what, James? All I'm going to say is watch out for your Discord if you get a long-ass message later.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to just give him a heads up just in case. But anyway,
for the cord longer.
It's Truck Driver Terry versus... What was the other one, Richard? It's Captain America versus Truck Driver Terry.
Oh, that was peak.
Captain America's winning.
I mean, like... I don't even know my own country's geography. I keep calling Puerto Rico like another country.
Well, that says a lot about you, lot, doesn't it? Anyway.
It's all about this American geography, man.
At the moment.
My man said your attack got shatter strike like James's geography knowledge. Anyway.
Yes, that is 100% true.
Back hop button trying to get into an overhead.
Yo. Oh, I thought
Oh, my
he
God.
was.
Crack.
Do you know, legit, I swear on my life, I actually thought he did a fuzzy block. I thought he crouched, stood up, and quickly crouched again. Because I was about to say good block on the crack sheet. I'm like, huh? He got hit?
Yeah.
I was like, my eyes got rolled back. Like, what?
Good block in a crack shoot is what I wanted to say, but I couldn't.
Hey, listen, that happens on commentary, man. It's like,
It's human nature, though, right? To block crouching after you block a jumping.
what? Yeah,
Yeah,
legit.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
so much
listen,
muscle memory you have to get over.
it's the people that I think they accidentally. I think it's the people that accidentally stand up. So they block the overhead, then they block the other. It's like, why are you standing up for?
yeah, yeah.
But it's like they're just like, I was just walking. I tried to backdash. I was walking.
Yeah, and then he's got the
Shout out to CT, whoever you're doing. He used to do that as well. He used to block overheads, and I was like, "You're not blocking overheads. You're just holding back. Like you're just trying to walk away. You're just trying to walk away. You're not actually trying to block. You're just trying to walk away, which is fine. But don't say you blocked it.
Oh,
You tried to escape blocking by holding back. Don't lie to me. But if it's blocked, it's blocked.
We are in winners finals, right? So this is 3 out of 5, if I'm not
no.
mistaken.
It's all 2 out of 3.
It's all yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 out of 3.
Gotcha.
Oh, you must have been on break when I said it before. ICFC do first to 2s the whole way through.
Either that, or they told me what it was in geography class. I just wasn't paying attention.
I don't know, man. I don't say anything. I'm like, when you tell me, when you say Japan's based in Europe, I'll be like, all right. I'm like, all right.
I'm not that crazy, okay? Japan, I already know, is based in Africa, okay? Look, I'm just...
Got him. That's definitely going to get clipped out of context, by the way.
It will. Don't worry. Oh, wow. We're all going to get cancelled after this. Well, only me and Jake.
Damn.
Oh,
Gato's putting in some work because last time it was a different story, but now Mai is not doing as well as she did previously. But
Yeah.
as I say that, she's starting to make a comeback.
Hey, yo, that Quake
Yeah.
fist is moving a bit mad. I didn't know negated projectiles. That's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gato has everything, basically. Gato
Man just stuck out his little put.
Yeah, that's sick. I know he's got like 12 options off the demon flip. That's all I worried about.
Oh, it went to crouching light punch. He might have gotten the EX Enbu, and that would have did some big damage in the corner.
Atheist confirms. Did not believe. Got the 2-touch as well. But actually, have they got a? Can they cancel into a special
what?
from their life?
No, Mai cannot cancel her far light king. I do not believe.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, she
being
can't,
able to
no.
do that.
Right.
My man ran forward and blocked. I thought he was going to run forward and command grab, but he blocked in time anyway.
See how fast that recovered? It looked like he was going to be able to land and punish that on whiff, but what a backdash, too.
Gotta get the confirm and the Quake fist and the follow up as well. Damn, that looks very good as a move on block. Oi!
What?
The bait.
Nani?
And that's the beautiful thing about it, is if it's blocked, you can get fined. If you see the hit, you can confirm into the follow-up lunge punch. You know, it's just this character, man. Look
Wow.
at this. FReZZer is doing work with Gato right now.
Now making him look like he's not being patched.
Whoa, that would have been it. If he just pressed the button outside of that, that would have been it. But
why are we playing anime
man.
games? Why was
Right, I was about
air
to-
dashing?
my man just
I was
did.
about to say, landed in the sport like it was Eunice or something. That's so quick.
That was crazy. My man just hit close light punch and just won. Antias, baby.
Elbows.
SF5 season 1.
Yo, let's see. I mean, this is Terry, right? Terry's got all the options. He's got a lot of bar.
Hey, my dude. Hey, FReZZer. FReZZer, you gone.
Dude, he's about to OCV with this character right now.
My man said Mark of the Wolves.
Oh my, that jumping
Do you know
button.
what? Do you know what? I hope he does OCV, yeah, because then it just makes me look even better.
Thanks.
No, I like it. Back dashes. Gets hit by the 4D. He's going to lose.
Oh.
Got to the minute.
Maybe.
Wow.
Oh, no whiff punish.
Oh my god,
Not
he's gonna
even trying to go for chip. KinGames hasn't even tried to go for chip. Yeah, that's what that cancel was for. He was trying to go through whatever special move he was expecting.
Oh, that was a bad
boy.
fireball, but he couldn't get the pickup. Watch out. He's trying to make the
my God.
reversal. He's
Oh
really trying to
my-
make the reversal.
Bruv.
Aye,
Bruv.
man, nah. Do you know what? No, shout outs to KinGames, because I don't think people are going to give credit for that, because he was trying to bait you and literally entice you to do something stupid so he could OCV you. The fact that my man waited, you actually gave up the chance of losing the round by a throw. You're sick.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
KinGames
true.
is sick. And he's dead.
super sick.
Because Krohnen just literally nullified everything I just said. Such
You know
a
what
Why'd you jump,
Krohnen
bro?
did? You know what Krohnen did? He did DB.
he did DP Super.
Man said,
Why'd you jump?
I said, this Jammer's guy needs to shut the boop up. Be like, you know, let me just DP and just end the game here. That's it. Do you know what's crazy? He said, nah, if I lose Gato, I can still DP Super. It's fine. Like, yo. But nah, full credit, because that situation there where FReZZer was slowly making that OCV with the Gato.
Yeah.
And
So was that
Oh, go on.
a counter? Was that the, you know the
Guard cancel, yeah. The
you know
blowback.
they're all called alpha counters.
Yeah,
Every game is called
the
alpha counter.
guard
Do they
cancel
kill in
blowback.
this game then?
Yes.
Okay.
They do a little bit of damage, but obviously I think it's not a rare occurrence, but it's like you can lose to getting hit by the guard cancel damage.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
98. 98 used to take a chunk. My
Oh, is
God. Yeah, listen. If you
Because
had
I know
like,
in most games you do damage, but you can't do like a fatal blow. You can't kill.
Right, you can't
Yeah,
die.
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
feel
that
like-
actually kind of caught me off guard too, because I'm so used to having those guard breaks, you know, the guard cancels, not kills.
yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. But that's a mind game within itself, right? Because that does make it that people would want to go for throw more, because it's like, well, if you block this,
right, but
yeah,
that's
it's a
why
good
that's
mind
why I said like KinGames deserves like a boatload of credit there, because
Yeah.
my man literally said in his mind, he said, if you throw me, that's it. But then he just guard cancelled the move and he won, or like he got
He
rid of the
bet.
character anyway. So like, listen, he made his decision. Unfortunately, it couldn't get him to get back into the set, so he can go to the grand finals winners side. But he's in losers final, and he'll be awaiting the winner of freenel going up against Emsal, which is what we are currently setting up shortly. So a good mixture here. Only 2 Moroccans in the top 4. Good mixture in this top 8, because last time it was the Moroccans featuring Terr and Emsal. But
next week, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get as many UK players there now as possible. They're out there.
I think
Where's
most of,
Inferno?
I think
Okay,
no, Inferno
okay.
comes on
Inferno come.
PlayStation. No, he's on PlayStation. I was asking Terr the same thing.
okay.
I was literally
that-
asking Terr the same thing.
Inferno.
Yes, yeah.
He's on PlayStation. Breaking Max. You can get Breaking Max. I think he's on PC.
He's no Breaking Max on PlayStation as well.
Right, I'm gonna have to
What about
GoFundMe
What about
him or something. Like people don't know about Inferno Kong. He's ridiculous.
He is ridiculous.
He's
and
so
Breaking
busted.
Max. Breaking
Like,
Max, people don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I've sat there and watched them smoke 10.
Yeah.
And yeah, Inferno, for people that know, plays Antonov.
And King of Dinosaurs.
And he has been.
God,
He's
and-
literally
and-
Antonov.
and-
Antonov, King of Dinosaurs. I think he's playing Yamazaki
Yep.
as well now.
Yep.
Oh, so he picked,
I mean,
What a
so
team.
he picked a better third character.
Antonov is just one of those characters that you get hit by an EXDP and your life just gets deleted, dude. So,
Whoop the ball.
speaking of
He-
characters
he
that can
needs help.
combo off of DPs, jeez.
Yeah, man. They all need it.
Yeah.
It's King of Fighters.
No.
Or is it King of Feelings? Is that what you people
King
call
of
it?
Feelings.
Yeah, King of Feelings.
That's man. These characters need it. All right. So loser will go home. Whoever loses this, but again, getting that top 3, being able to fight KinGames in the losers final, gonna be a big deal here.
We could get, I mean, this will determine whether we have 2 Moroccans in the top 3 or just 1. If freenel can do this, then there will still be a pretty strong Moroccan presence here at the top of the leaderboard. But Emsal here was able to take out Nisoma and trying to do the same here to freenel.
Wait, win punish from the auto space
Just
scenario.
basing on that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
win punish.
So freenel is the master of the burn knuckle spacing, man.
Yeah,
He's
he
been-
spaces it so well. Gets the plus frames on the heavy. You know, it's like he has like a little kind of setup that he puts in.
Hey, man, if you can get things to be auto space to make it easier, the better, right?
Yeah.
Eat palm.
It's like a CVS2 Sagat start, dude.
I was he actually was.
You know what, Jammers? Yeah, since you said about Emsal's rubbish fireball game, yeah, he looked like he's like he took that personal because he's improved.
It's cleaned up, but the thing is, Gato's trying to negate them, and also like he's blocking them. Like before, when he did that bad fireball last week, like Tenno made a clip out of it. He lost because I'm like, look, that's probably the worst fireball you've done in your career.
Did he get put in the ground?
He lost. He
got fined.
Yeah.
because he lost because of a bad fireball.
Is he gonna super? Oh, so okay.
My man didn't even need to.
Didn't even need to use the super.
Don't worry,
Yo.
my Discord will be open soon. So Jammers, I don't agree that you should have bad fireballs. I listen. Don't worry, people.
Open the lobby now.
People have complained about me on ICFC before, so I kind of expect it. That's dead
Yeah.
character though.
Look, yeah. I was like, I don't want to see that OCV.
But I don't
I will
think...
gladly spend all of this bar. Get rid of the problem.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of
He's got
perfect
a lot
fights
of
today.
work and he's got 0 meter. He has 0 meter now to take out 2 more characters. Obviously, he's going to build up, but he really needs to get a fast kill on Emsal, on Emsal's Mai. Otherwise, this is going to be done.
I mean, he's got better HP. Oh, that move, man. You see how much damage it did?
Hey man, but it's got like it recovers like 20 years now. It takes ages.
Yeah,
If it
that's
whiffs.
true. It does take a little.
Don't worry, man. I know what happens. Just make sure it don't whiff in it.
Oh, went for the read.
Chase down. Good tech.
Ooh.
I think that should be a bit more punishable.
Which one?
Those
The
fireballs
fireball.
actually throws out.
Is that you asking or telling us?
I'm telling you. It should be
Well,
more.
unfortunately, I can't do nothing about it.
So in other words, nerf
That should be dead.
Elizabeth,
That
but
should be
Mai,
done.
right?
Yeah, that's dead.
Propaganda never stops.
Well,
Yes, exactly, James. I'm not even gonna hide it.
Just like that character, I'm not hiding anything.
oh well. I mean, man's talking about certain things that Elisabeth needs to be changed. His character's just having the time of her life, ziplining around the screen. I mean, Mai is a
Talking about, man.
Mai is a fantastic character. Well, 2 fantastic characters were on the screen right now. And right now it is 1-0 to that was it 1-1, sorry? Or is it 1-0?
No, 1-0 to Emsal.
Yeah,
1-0, yeah.
So sorry. Look at the bracket here. The bracket tried to fool me. Start GG tried to get me to start ending my commentary career by getting the wrong information. Like what the hell? The trust. All right.
Just post links, man. No one can blame you if you just post a link.
Okay, Elisabeth at the back for both.
Yep. Both of them. Elizabeth chilling back there.
Terry on point. It is kind of interesting how he's changed.
Yeah.
He can be played
He's
anywhere.
just
It's just like
character-
last version. It was just so beneficial to just leave him at the back.
It was sick because his brother was the point character, and he point made. You saw that everywhere, right? And he was always in the back. But,
Sorry, Super. Did you see what happened there?
No, what happened?
My man jumped a fireball.
this is
Look at the health. Look at the health.
It's
a slander.
It's not slander at this point. I'm just saying. I know you jump around the KOF. I know. Listen,
defamation of character.
I
This
know
is-
those fireballs have a good hitbox, but the spacing. No.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
All right, Emsal, I'll never say anything bad about you again.
redacted.
How much can
Okay, okay.
combo going?
Look at it. Oh, the setup.
Oh.
No, you can't be doing, bro. You can't be doing that right like that.
Like what?
Wild.
We were there complimenting him about his burnt knuckle spacing, and then he goes and does that.
Yeah, that one was
Everyone
wild.
at point blank range.
Wait, you lot are talking about wild burnt knuckles. Didn't my guy do like safe moves into DP against his against?
Oh yeah, well this is true. Yeah.
before? Listen, if you play KOF with the heart, I'm seeing it live and direct.
That one was baiting with frame data. That's what that is.
Well, dead.
Done.
You know what it
Oh,
is?
okay.
Not quite.
Oh wow!
Jesus.
That was a crosser.
My God.
What a good that had range on that crosser.
Did you see that? What
That was
the?
grimy. Yeah,
Krohnen's a good character, huh?
not bad.
Krohnen's a good
You're right.
character, huh?
You alright?
Nice roll.
He hasn't got a fireball though, right?
Yeah, he's okay.
Hey, he's got
Krohnen's
fire.
okay.
Oh no, he's
here
got
we
none.
go.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's
Alright.
He's got a gun flame, innit?
Yeah, it's like I said, you just
Oh,
slide
nice
into 214B, and it's just if it hits, you get the Draenor punch of life. If it's blocked, you're okay. And here we go again.
That's it.
Yeah, so see when he does the slide,
Yeah.
basically what they're doing is because you can either do the fireball, so if you try to jump, the fireball will hit you.
Yeah.
So what FReZZer and a lot of players will do, they'll do like the heavy tatsu, because then when the heavy tatsu hits, it's plus it's an overhead, which you
Yeah.
can then lead into a combo.
Right.
The real mix-up. Oh, yeah.
that's
he's going to be
reasonable.
good damage here
Is
for
that slide
Emsal.
on- Is the slide a low also? It is, right?
Yeah, I
I
believe
think
so.
yeah, it is a low. Yeah.
Is it?
I believe it is, yeah.
Oh my
So it catches
god.
people walking too.
Look at that Elisabeth damage. That is royalty damage right there.
That is royalty damage.
That is royalty. But then
Talk about royalty damage.
This is vulgar. This is Steven.
Yeah, I mean, if that's royalty damage, I mean, let's call him King Krohnen right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
There we go. That's what I was on about. Right there. Get that heavy tattoo, and that's okay.
Finally got rid of this character.
But wait, it's Elisabeth versus Elisabeth, and the Queen's birthday's tomorrow, so we can celebrate.
Yeah, but the
Red
problem is
versus blue.
for Emsal right now, it's equal in meter as well, so he doesn't have an advantage on resources.
Oh, what?
He's just got to get a couple of hits, though.
What, we talk about the good old red versus blue series, yeah?
Ooh. What a risky throw.
Oh.
All right, but here we
Middle
go.
frame trap.
Gonna spend some meter here.
Watch out for the counter.
No, yeah, goes for
Wow.
the double anywhere.
Yeah, legit. Yep. My string, and he's out. He's trying to get that max. Yeah, he's trying to get the max mode
he
and
wants
end the
that max.
game. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Oh.
not like this.
Hold on. Quick
Oh my
mode
gosh,
is
the
quick
light
max
showed.
mode is out. Light slash overhead.
Oh,
He does less damage now because before that would have killed. Back on the foot.
Damn.
God.
That's it, man. These lot were just doing far D, far D. Is it my
Yeah,
turn?
yeah,
Is it
yeah.
your turn? It's like, you know.
Looking real Ralph.
That was.
Look real Ralph Wiggum.
I mean, if you're frionel, you're just like, oh boy, oh boy, because like I said, Emsal had such a disadvantage. He had down half a bar, but he just did not get hit at all to start that. Oh man,
Crazy.
but in the end, clutches it out. So there you go.
All right, so these guys are going to go heading back into it one apiece. Like we said, loser goes home. And it's been great so far. Obviously, look, they got Elisabeth at the back. She's doing the job. But obviously, you can kind of tell whoever has that huge deficit first, it's going to be a rough ordeal trying to make that comeback. But again, I think it's mainly been, obviously, Elisabeth at the back. I think it's been battle of the point characters, Terry versus Joe. Essentially, at least for me, anyway. The middle characters have been doing their job. Mai versus Krohnen. But let's see. Joe versus Terry again. Nice trade. Well, nice trade. Well.
Oh no, don't damage.
I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't a full. It wasn't a full combo, but I don't know, man. Nice.
Nice, yeah, gets the run of TP.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, wasn't fast enough. Wasn't not fast enough.
I'm scared every time I see a for a fireball.
I mean, I listen. I tried to observe. It's part of the job. It's part of the job. It's Buster Wolf. Nice roll.
Look at this. Frionel spending a super early on, down to no meter at this point, but wants to get the damage on Joe. Knows that Joe has been causing him some problems.
I'm liking these fireball traps from Emsal now. Really paying off here. I know he's at a deficit. Gets hit by the crack shoot. Rolls out. Oh.
Yeah, I'm really interested.
Oh,
to see how
nice
much
empty
of
jump
Frionel-
low.
That could be it.
Yeah, I think it is.
If he does the whole thing, I think that's it. No! Oh, no!
That missed before. Is that supposed to hit? He missed the last time he
Wow.
did that too.
Wow. Whoa, wait, what?
My man made you expose your dusty 98 Converses. Like, get out of here. My man backdash, and that reversal went straight to the moon. So he's lost his Terry in the process, and he's about to lose. He's about to lose his Joe.
I mean, is he going to try to make him spend the super? Or, oh, of course. Heat shield trade, eh?
Well, what can I say, man? It's a good move. It's a
All
good
right,
character.
thank you, Orochi X, for confirming that's not a combo. Do we know why he's doing that, DP? Is it supposed to set something? Oh,
I'm
what?
thinking, yeah, is he supposed to set something up?
He blocked.
Oh, that's a big punish.
Yeah.
Oh, but
okay.
didn't have the meter, I guess?
He had
Or
half
just
a
didn't
bar,
wanna-
but oh wow. Level 2. There's the block.
That's plus. We've got to respect it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if you don't, look what happens? You just lose the heat shield. Heat shield.
Done. Heat shield saves the day.
DP.
I mean,
DP.
according to James says, listen, if you want to play Krohnen, join your get your Krohnen at stores near you. So what you got to do is DP into DP. You're all set.
Well, all I'm saying is, in Krohnen you can spell Ken. That's it.
Well, nothing else needs to be said.
There we go.
Yeah, but this is a dangerous situation here for Emsal. He's down to the Elisabeth every little bit. Oh no,
Right.
he went for too many light kicks.
Listen, I'm smelling fear from Elisabeth.
OTG, he's out. Yeah, he's shook. Emsal shook. He's trying to get something, and it works.
Okay, that was
And
nice.
he can do
empty
it.
jump.
Yo, my
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, just
Emsal
kill
with
him
the
off, kill him off.
quick confirm.
Yeah, you got to get him out of there.
And remember how close Emsal was to taking it last time,
Yeah.
even with the life deficit to start. He had only 50%. He's back in that same situation. He doesn't have as much super meter, but Emsal can definitely still do this.
Hey, listen, man, scared money don't make money, but hey, listen, okay, the combo doesn't get there.
Dropped it.
Yeah, too far.
He read that back roll and chased it down perfect. Oh, that was sick, but what a tech. I can't believe he would recover in time to tech.
Damn, these guys, it's just battle of the 2Bs. And they're doing less damage than they were before because of the nerf, but 2Bs, 4D, these guys let him have it, but Emsal might be able to claw his way back. He's got the meter advantage.
Oh, this is clutch again.
He's just trying to run in. Oh, look at this. He's almost tied it
he
up.
missed it.
He has more resources, too. He has access
Yeah, he has
to
access.
a quick max now.
Oh, that's it. That could be it. Oh, no, yeah. Not quite. He didn't have the extra ball. The cross-up jump, D. That looks so
Bruh.
ambiguous. Hey, yo.
That was nasty. Do you see what I mean about this character, man? Come on.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I spent bar, and I should get a set. I'm just saying.
The comeback from Emsal.
That was sick.
Does the business.
Yo,
Do you know,
that was nice.
I know people aren't completely fond of mirror matches, depending on the character, depending on the game, but I'm not going to lie, the way those two were being, like, their understanding of the character, the movement, and look, they have the exact same options. They were going for the most of the same stuff half the time, just tap, tap, slash, you know, tap, tap into quick max mode, far Ds. They know the tools they should be using as the anchor position Elisabeth to make that comeback, and full credit to Emsal bringing it back because he was the one at the deficit.
He was at a
Winning
very
it.
bad deficit at the start.
Yeah, exactly. So much. That was really good gameplay there. I like that set as well. GG's to both of them.
Yeah,
so
it
that
was
means
solid, yeah.
if we take a look at the bracket now, if Richard can put the bracket on screen, that
Morocco?
means frionel's out. So Emsal's going up against KinGames.
Yeah, so that's going to be the Algeria versus Turkey match right
Yeah.
there. And the winner of that will be going up against Morocco. So again, Morocco showing up strong last week, but got some people challenging here, which is really exciting to see. So yeah, look at this. A little bit more spread in terms of country
Some more variety.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, obviously, people are going to be like, why you make such a big deal out of the country, blah, 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 blah. But it's cool. I love seeing the representation. I love seeing players from, the lesser represented countries coming out here and doing work. So shout outs to KinGames and Emsal for jumping in here and placing so high, because neither of these guys played last week, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or does Emsal have some
Emsal was
points?
here in the top 8
Emsal made
before.
top 8.
FReZZer
Yeah.
was in the top 8
Okay,
as
so
well.
he had some points. Okay.
Yeah.
KinGames is definitely brand new, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
Emsal.
KinGames. Yeah, KinGames didn't play last week, from what we know. So yeah. But yeah, look at the board. The board is looking nice, which is going to change by the end of, well, how many matches? 2 more matches? 3
Yeah,
more?
losers final and grand finals.
Yeah.
That should be it. But yeah, it's been a good time. It has been a good time so far. But yes, the leaderboard will be switching up this week. So we're going to try and get it updated as soon as possible. If you're not going to see it at the end of the stream, it'll definitely be showcased on the Tenno Media Twitter account. Much appreciated once again. We've got to give big thanks to the developers, SNK, for allowing us to use the channel. Twitch.tv/SNK official to be able to stream ICFC from all the regions. Asia, EU, and North America will be after us once this has concluded as well. Match Arena is still up. We're in the final 2 sets. And we're not at $600. Come on, let's get that push.
Come on, guys.
Let's get that
Just
push.
one more push.
$21. That's all we need. $21.
We can get it, baby. I know we can do it. One more push. 2 more matches to go. Let's see how this happens. All right. Let's see there. But yeah, like we said, much appreciated once again for all of the people that got the claim codes. They've run out. So now it's all about direct contributions. I heard the character select screen. I've heard the team order. We are getting straight into this losers final. So with Emsal winning that game against frionel just moments ago, he is fired up. KinGames probably wants his run back against FReZZer, but Emsal's probably fired up from that win he just got moments ago. So let's see how this goes.
All right, well, good start for KinGames right now. Gets that confirmed. Ooh, CD into the wall. Reset. Goes for the low.
Gets the grab, comes out the corner, fights his way out.
It was a forward throw, not a back throw, unfortunately. So he went for the punch throw instead of the kick throw. Dude, KinGames just hopping away with that heavy punch, trying to get in there.
Boy, the
So trying to fight for some space.
What's up?
Oh, nice.
Gets the safe jump set up. Has the life lead, but he did have to spend the meter. KinGames, couldn't get out of there. Trying to go
he was
for
going to
a
get the
jump.
pickup.
Can you get there? Like pressure. Oh, good tech there from
Nice
Emsal.
Interrupted the EX.
Oh, wow. My man just threw that out.
Yeah. Well, got hit by the far P.
Why is that light punch reach so far? And not only did KinGames take it, but look at the meter advantage. Again, obviously Emsal's going to gain a bar because of the next character coming in. So that means KinGames still is basically about 2 meters ahead.
Yeah, so now coming into this, he'll be 3 bars.
Yeah. Should be. Yeah, that's right. And a Rock with 3 bars as a middle character. Damn. Forced to be reckoned with.
Yeah. I mean, he could even, like, most probably, I think, if he gets, like, the first, like, little light tap and goes into quick match, which I think that's what he's going to do, he'll go into the install.
Yeah. Oh, and a Shatter Strike.
Nice
He baited
Shatter
it.
Strike.
Do you know what? Emsal's actually had some really good fireball trap answers. He's been mixing them up, which has been really good. So, Shatter Strike was just the latest one he's shown out of his arsenal of fireball trap tech. Shatter Strike again. Oh, sorry,
but
CD,
no
I should say.
combo off of
Yeah,
that.
I thought he was going to get EX Reambu.
Well, he's got it now. It's fine. He's got it now.
That should be
Damage
dead.
again. Oh,
Okay.
tried to get the juggle. Didn't quite get it. Went for the heavy kick. Slower, but more damage.
All right, I wonder if he's going to try and look for a command grab. No, didn't get the opportunity to do so, KinGames here. I wonder if he's run out of mental stamina. Because again, Emsal must have been paying attention to that set that he had against, KinGames had against FReZZer before, so...
Yeah.
Take some notes there. Body.
Oh, God. Burn Knuckles clipping right out of the air. Yeah, but make-up throws, of course, beat all meaties.
Yep. Oh.
Ooh. Trying to catch with that jump CD, but nice neutral jump from KinGames in the corner. But he's got to get some damage here. We've seen some comeback from Emsal. Elizabeth. Does he get
Nice
it?
Shatter Strike.
Yeah, man. I think Emsal's had some of the best Shatter Strikes today.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Like, he's been quite consistent with them.
Yeah, I think he's had some of the best Shatter Strikes today. And again, Mai taking it over Terry there. Getting that first game here in losers final. So,
That's quite brutal.
yeah, listen. We got tournament winners here in this part of the bracket. So again, no slouch. These guys are coming in, firing on all cylinders. And I like it because we get to see, just like similar to Combo Breaker, right? I saw that pretty much all the mechanics in the game were used. Rolls, guard cancel to roll, guard cancel to blowback, shatter strikes, full combos, EX bars, climax, like everything. That's what you like to see at high level for any fighting game. All the mechanics used,
Definitely.
not just in one set, but like just in the top 8, top 16. Because obviously over time, from the pool stages to grand finals, you kind of see their elevation in gameplay as well as right utilization of like option selects, other subtle pieces of tech and stuff, and it's great to see.
Oh, dang, we're busting out the rock here. Did KinGames have rock before?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, we did. Okay.
yeah, it did.
It's just we didn't get to get past
he
mine.
just got wasted.
No, that's it. He just got wasted, didn't it?
Round one. Ready?
My man was like, just like, stop that. Like trying to open up the slide. Behave.
All right, gonna go for good damage here. Meatless, and again, his pressure with Joe in the corner, the mix-ups, the high-lows, and even the conversion he gets off the low.
Oh, he went for a read.
I was picking you up there, and then you did that.
Oh, gets a back throw, takes him out of the corner. Probably not ideal, but still got the pressure.
And as we say that, pressure is gone. Oh, he's trying to fight back for it there. I love the way he gets that though. Those emptied up lows. He's been very consistent with that.
Oh no!
And as I say that, he goes and drops the rest of the combo.
Trying to make that
I
be
was
alive.
trying to do the button hold on the 100 hand slap, but just hit the button way too early so that the window didn't work out, or perhaps maybe even just the connection a little bit, as we can see here. But
This stage is kind of like notorious for a little bit of delay.
Well,
The loss
it doesn't matter.
didn't it?
Emsal gets the victory anyway.
all right.
Okay.
He's back to Rock again, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is like Rock has been doing a lot of work for him in general. His mind's been fantastic, but his work, his Rock has really been pulling the punches and making sure he stays in this fight. But you don't always want to be in this position. Do you know what I mean?
No. Oh, he went for an EX move. I'm not too sure what he was going for. He may have gone for the command grab.
Shatter
But when we talk about Shatter Strike, oh my days.
No, not like this. Oh,
Pain.
Lord have mercy. Even the game was like, no, not like this.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Hold on. He can still come back and win this, though. Jump CD.
Yeah, but the problem is this is all kind of, what I like to call free damage, because he's up a whole entire character at this
No,
point in time.
what?
Oh, no, he went for the Hail Mary.
Went desperate down.
Emsal! Oh, no, so not Emsal. KinGames, what are you doing? Why are you sending? Why are you doing that? Why? His mama said, nah, I'm done, I'm hungry. My Uber Eats is here, I gotta go. Do you know, if he comes back with Terry solo,
I mean,
But
oh, let's hear again, gets that 2P, rolls away. Right, my man just run in. That's the thing, that's what's interesting. KinGames are running in that space where we saw FReZZer before space the bird knuckles. Very interesting.
Cyber is that everybody.
Oh, hold on. Overhead.
Hello, testing.
You're from the year 2055, James.
look, it's me.
No, I can hear SUPA.
Hello. Testing.
I can hear SUPA. James is in the year 2055.
Jammer sounded like a robot to me.
Oh, okay.
But I probably sounded like a robot to everybody else, right?
I think it's Discord because I had to just jump out and then jump back in again because it went quiet.
All right. Well, hold on.
But we're back.
Game's still being played. So.
I don't even know if their connection is having a problem. I think it's from us, from the spectator side, more than anything. So.
Yeah. But as we say that, I think this is done. I think Mai's put in the work.
Worry.
Going for the chip.
Yeah.
Just going for the chip. And there we go. Emsal going to advance forward, get to grand finals.
Yo.
Chance now
Do you know what?
to take out FReZZer.
Full credit to Emsal keeping that consistency. Unlucky to KinGames because he is the whole close but no cigar. My man got to winners final and he lost, and he loses his next game after that. Probably his hands was cold, probably ran out of mental stamina. But we're going to take a look at the bracket in just a second. But yeah, commiserations to KinGames. Well played. I really enjoyed watching him play.
Did well, man.
Hopefully he comes back next week or in weeks to come. Honestly.
Yeah, and one of the things that's interesting to note, Emsal coming through this entire top 8 through the loser side bracket, qualified out of his pool in the loser side after being sent to losers by FReZZer in their winners final. So this is going to be a run back.
Of course, indeed. We're gonna look at the bracket very shortly, I believe. So let's have a look at that while we're getting sorted for you guys here. But yeah, again, it's been great KOF action. Richard, if you're not gonna, oh, okay, there it is. I was about to say, if you're not gonna show that, you can show something else. But right, there we go. As you can see, what Jen was alluding to before, Emsal starting from losers top 8 round 1, 2-0 Ragnosus, 2-1 against the SUPA, 2-1 against frionel, 2-0 against KinGames. Now, his reward is grand finals, loser side, and he has to win 4 games instead of the 2. Can he do it, SUPA? Can he beat FReZZer in the grand finals?
I believe he can.
Okay.
He adapts really well. But then, you know, that's nothing to take away from FReZZer, because FReZZer's a beast. So it's going to be close, I feel. But I don't know. I feel that Emsal could do it.
Okay, C4, what about you?
I think FReZZer's just on fire today. And obviously, you know, like you said earlier, the reason Emsal's having to fight through losers is because of this guy, right? FReZZer's just been so on point. And having to do it twice, I don't know. I mean, everyone loves the hero's journey, right? You want to see
that's
it.
what I mean. Yeah, you like the underdog, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, so far, the domination of Morocco seems to be kind of the storyline over here. Even though they didn't get second or third, right? Because of obviously their opponents here playing really, really well. However, FReZZer, I think he's kind of maybe on the precipice of sealing the deal for Morocco again for the second week in a row.
Well, he's got the team to do it. Krohnen, and Terry's there. All FReZZer has to do is win 2 games. His opponent has to win 4. Not going to be easy. And there's the same character, duplicate character on both teams. So we'll see how it goes.
All right, nice. Gets the landing punish right there with the sweep.
And I like this. I like the spacing there. Throw the fireballs on full screen, making sure, it just in case on rolls or jumps, they're able to counter it.
That was tricky.
Yeah, but Emsal coming out on top of that one, getting the throw on FReZZer. The FReZZer continuing to play this. And, you know, I like this. He's definitely playing a very, you know, my hit and run style. This is what she does. Ooh, just goes for it.
My man just did it. I suppose that this kind of situation. Oh, nice.
Yeah, good punish. Okay. Yeah,
There's
you
got to
know
be some
what?
kind of setup
right.
that he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a frame kill, right? With the
yeah, I think
the
that's
DG.
what it is. It's got to be a frame kill.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I mean, Emsal here taking the first character, so this is important. Again, what was the score on winner side last time? I'm going to take a look. It was 2-0 FReZZer last time.
Gets him into the corner.
Well, again.
Oh, but he then gives it up. Oh, yeah, got to be careful with that one.
All right.
Chasing him down.
Nice
interruption.
interruption. I mean, of course, you know, Super was mentioning that that's plus on block, but it definitely has a big gap that you can interrupt it. Oh, not
Oh, I
dead.
think he thought it was going to kill. Oh, but he, it doesn't.
Yeah. Damn, that was unfortunate there, but loses the character in the process, so they're both down to their middle characters right now. Versus Krohnen.
Right.
So Emsal's been putting in some work though with mine.
Oh, back throw. This is huge. But crosses himself back in the corner. Again, that's safe. Tried to do something cheeky with the roll, but not working at that. Oh no, the DP missed. Not this time. He's going to cancel.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, this time.
Yeah, do the damage to Maya. Maya's been such a problem. Try to take this character out now.
Okay. Just get that spacing. Oh no! That was a terrible fireball!
Damn!
You can say it's a terrible fight.
That was
but
sick.
Jumping was gas.
That
Yeah,
was so
listen.
sick.
Listen, there's two ways of looking at it. But I'm telling you, right? Sometimes when I'm watching this game, people throw fireballs. I'm like, yo, you're throwing fireballs on characters that have good resources and good jump hits. That's what we saw there from Emsal.
I think Emsal's just not been jumping in with that button, so FReZZer was not ready for that spacing.
That was sick though
Like,
from Emsal.
That was that
Because
jump.
it was the fact that he got the jump, but it was the far C into
Oh,
the
far
max
C.
up because he knew he couldn't really do anything else with that. But to capitalize on the damage was just ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Gotta
Nice
do it.
block on that cross up, by the way. But again, Emsal doing all the work with this Mai. He was so close
That
to
was
killing
grimy.
the Mai. Mai gained a bunch of life.
Oh my god, they dropped the combo!
Yeah, that was like 20 years too late. Unless that's a link or an OTG, which I
no,
don't
it's
think
not,
this is.
no.
Yeah.
For a minute, I thought, this is OTG.
Yeah, we're not gonna give no credit for that drop.
No.
It's OTG. The power dunk does OTG. The
Yeah, the
EX
power
one,
dunk
but
does,
I
yeah.
don't think that's what he was going
But
for.
no power guys.
Okay.
So
Right.
Oh, that's right. It was Power Geyser.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
that was just unfortunate, and again, it cost you the game, and that's what happens, man. It's what we were talking about
And-
before. So
You were saying that it's first two the whole way through, so it's only 3 games they've got to win.
yeah,
It's true. If
Not that many.
he can take this one, he's gonna reset the bracket, right?
Yeah.
So
here we go.
Yeah, and now it looks very doable. Very doable.
Well, because of that execution error or that slight mishap with the combo that happened with FReZZer, if I was Emsal, I'd take my chances and just go the whole way.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. The best thing you can think as Imsal right now is that FReZZer might be a little bit tilted, and you have to use that to your advantage.
Oh no, I'd be pissed. Like if that was, I'd be
Yeah.
pissed.
This is your time to go in before they kind of recollect their thoughts and start playing like passive. Because if you've got the lead in terms of games, you could definitely play passive and go like, you need to win. I just need to not lose.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to
oh,
take
well,
risks
that's
like
not a
that.
good start. But fortunately for Emsal, did not get too punished.
Oh, I mean, we
for
say that. I don't
So as
know
a
what
result-
FReZZer went for though. Like, I mean, oh jeez, no.
This combo.
Hey man, if you have to see the whole stun one. If you're like
I've
that,
seen the stun one.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I thought
cool.
he took it out from the patch though.
No.
He can still stun.
Punko will tell you differently.
Nah, Punko-
Okay, fair.
Oh, Emsal's looking so solid, so strong here. And look at this.
Yo.
The Mai being taken out quickly this time.
So do you know what? Yeah, I got this great option select. Like if FReZZer wins, then I'll be like, okay, well, you know, I did alright against FReZZer. If Emsal wins, I'll be like, well, I helped him warm up this earlier. So like, it's a win-win, really, isn't it? You know.
Second best of the best coach.
There we go.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fingers.
FReZZer though, I mean, it's good. It's just enough damage to discourage Emsal from continuing to throw a lot of tornadoes. But honestly, I feel like for that little damage of getting shot from across the screen, you almost gotta be like, you know what? I'm one character ahead. Go ahead, spend that meter. You're not
True.
gonna have that meter for EXDBs as a result.
Yeah. With 2 right
he
garages.
was unfortunate they didn't get the run in.
All the overheads.
Oh, damn.
Missed the OTG.
Yeah, that's the second one.
unfortunately.
Oh wow!
Hey, that's gonna be
Like,
it.
do you know what?
Yo.
That was smart because it covered both options.
This
could
guy's
go through
clean.
fireballs,
Hey, listen,
That
hey.
was nice.
Hey, this is
that would
this
beat you
is-
the hop as well, right?
This is the new and transformed Emsal, I'm telling you. My man. Emsal.
Joey.
I said, Joey.
Joey Wheeler. Okay, he's out now.
Got rid of the problem. Well, I say the problem. Mai's kind of nice, so
Clean up crew.
Clean up crew indeed, but however,
Yeah.
FReZZer's on his last character here. If Mike can clean up shop,
oh wow, the rudeness of that fan.
So slow as well. It's such a good space control,
Yeah.
and you can always react to what your opponent wants to do afterwards once they've seen it.
Oh, bruv.
We poking with shatter strikes now.
yeah, well, clearly.
I mean, Shatter Strikes are all CDs, right? Well, most of them. They changed some of them, and Mai's CD is so good.
Okay.
That was cheap.
Bruv.
Oh wow, yeah, just wants to finish off this Mai. Doesn't want to deal with this at all.
That was nice. Look at the damage.
Is that scaled? Because it was from a Dark Rush.
It was from Gato.
Yes, it's not well, from the Shatter Strike, you mean, or?
No, it was a Dark Rush.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a guard crush.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Dark Rush.
So is it scaled if you get a combo from a Guard Rush?
I don't know, but
It didn't look like
this,
it.
This
It
is
needs to be.
I
disgusting.
think so.
And that is a bracket reset. Oh my god.
We haven't seen the anchor, by the way.
No.
Elizabeth.
No,
Queen
we haven't.
Elizabeth has not seen any action.
Allow it, C4. Allow it.
She's just getting ready for her birthday tomorrow, right? She's
That's
not here
false.
fighting at all, so.
It's her birthday, and no one wants her fighting.
Listen, Emsal
Facts.
making those movements and resetting the bracket here. Can he go the whole way? It's possible, and he's only been doing 2 characters like C4 alluded to just a second ago. Hope he doesn't run out of steam, because again, you have that buffer. You have those 2 games to technically download and understand what your opponent's doing in the heat of the moment, because they need to reset the bracket. Now it's one set. It's all to play for. Has he got the?
I hope he's got some aircon in his yard, because that boy, he must be sweating.
Has
Yeah,
FReZZer,
yeah.
has FReZZer got the information he needs? Does he still need a little bit more time? But he's running out of time. Time waits for no one.
Yeah.
So
So obviously the bracket reset has happened. FReZZer is in loser's side now, and so he's got to take this. He's got to do this now. It's 0-0.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let's see how this goes.
Emsal though looking really, really solid right now.
Yeah,
I would
like you
say-
said, James, although you like it's the reset, like it's all kind of like the confidence for Emsal going into this now, especially
Yeah.
the fact that we've not even seen his last character in both of those matches.
I was gonna say on the other end of that there's a lot of pressure on FReZZer, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
There is.
Yes, yeah.
To kind of keep
Hold
up
up.
the whole thing for the Moroccans. Yeah, like.
Yep.
And he just got
Maybe-
sent to
maybe-
losers, or losers side of the bracket.
Maybe he was listening to us and was like, we were all like, yeah, FReZZer's got this. FReZZer's got this. And he's like, stop. Don't put the pressure on me, you know?
That can definitely happen, especially when you feel maybe he doesn't feel like he had this comfortably, but when everyone else is telling you that, it can definitely do something with your mental. And like you said about Morocco just dominating, the chat's been saying that pretty convincingly through the whole stream. I've definitely been watching, and yeah, I mean, I don't think it's one person that holds down a region. FReZZer's been playing for themselves, like, because what James was saying earlier, the losers finals, there was no Moroccan players,
No.
so they didn't really defend their turf. But one player is at the top, so they're playing for themselves now. And now that the bracket resets happened, and it might have all alluded from the snowball effect of that first game, right?
Yeah.
With that little bit of a fumble. But it seems that they're taking a little bit of time now. They've not gone straight back into the game. Maybe it's a team change, maybe it's a color change, but yeah, they're definitely thinking about it, which I think you need to, especially when the person you've already beat has beat you twice with 2 characters.
Yeah. And let us not forget as well, like, first place is going to get, like, what? Over $300 from this?
Oh, from the match arena,
Yeah, from the match arena. Like, dude, that's a big deal, man. It's like, right, so
579,
we've been told that...
347.
Yeah, we've been told that one of the players is just taking a moment to recollect their thoughts. Listen, despite not being together in person, you still need to take a moment when you need to take a moment, man.
True.
Because again,
Yeah.
you need to ruminate. You need to figure out what the hell just happened. Because listen, SUPA and C4 mentioned it. It's like, look, it didn't happen once, but twice. The same, basically not the exact same, but similar scenario happened twice. You're like, wait, something's going on here. You need to figure it out. I would say take as much time as you need, but again, you're the players, and it is the grand finals. So
Yeah, even if it's like a
Where's that
order
home?
change.
Honest.
Oh,
What's
sorry,
that?
Jane. So I was about to say maybe
Sorry.
like order change could help just to at least try and throw Imsal off, because what they've been doing, what FReZZer's been doing, no disrespect, but it's just not working. It's not working.
Yeah.
It's not getting past Joe, and by the time he gets past Joe, Mai's just there sweeping up whatever needs to be done afterwards.
yeah,
Right.
of course.
So the question is, I mean, people in the chat were even saying potential character changes, maybe. You know, at this point, I bet. How much you want to bet though? FReZZer is probably on the Discord with the fellow Moroccan players, and they're all like,
100%, 100%. You know.
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, FReZZer he's got a plateau of characters. You know, he's solid with them as well. You know, he's Leona, Gato. You know, I know in 14 he's hiding. I'm not sure how much time he's put into him on here, but you know, he's a very solid player. So I think, like you said, James, they'll be in that Discord discussing, building tactics. You know, and it's always good that sometimes, you know, when you're playing, you can't see everything. So you know, when your fellow community is there watching, they can kind of give you a bit of guidance.
It's interesting, you know, this is kind of part of that whole offline versus online kind of mentality. You know, on offline, we've always had all these rules like no coaching and da-da-da-da-da, but like on the online environment, like you can't stop it.
You can't
believe that. You can't believe that.
And
Well,
you know,
I mean,
it
look,
almost feels like
I see the French do it with Street Fighter a lot. They're in Discord, like literally watching each other's matches as the tournament's going on and just talking and conversing. It's like C4 says, like you can't police that. It's like yeah, we're doing that anyway. The guys are probably supporting their peoples, are supporting FReZZer in the chat. It's like well, you can't do that, so no problem.
I mean, honestly, I feel like we should probably just institute a rule nowadays, like a different rule instead of banning or allowing coaching. Just make it so that players can just do a 5-minute timeout, limit it to a certain amount of time, and then they could do whatever the heck they want. If they want to get coaching from 7 people, go for it, you know. But
listen, because I don't I don't see a problem with it, because at the end of the day, it's just one of those things, like you said, as long as it's not like it's not harming the environment of the play. Like
right. Gibby's yelling at me in the chat. I see you. I mean, like a total of 1 timeout total that you can use for the entire top 8. Not every single time. Not every single time.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if anything changes. Was mine on point before? FReZZer?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think what and I think it's a good thing. FReZZer's gone for the training stage.
Yes. Yeah, this should be tournament standard.
But at the moment, I mean, you know, oh wow, the fan's still there.
But Joe is still doing the work.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's you know, Joe's still doing nice.
Oh,
Yo.
Yeah. Oh,
Joe's fireball game is so strong, man.
Yep.
Yeah, you hear that, Jammers? Yeah.
Well, I didn't say it wasn't. There's strong fireballs, there's bad fireballs. There's a difference. You can have a bad strong fireball.
I think he means a bad player. Use your strong fireball.
No, I mean, no, listen. Don't try to twist my words. James is trying to figure out if Algeria and Nigeria are 2 different countries. So
Companies.
I
Yeah.
said companies. That's how you know I'm getting tired.
It's alright. FReZZer's getting tired as well. He's like, no more of this, bruv. I'm winning that.
Yeah, I'm winning. I need to win.
Yeah, finally got rid of that Joe.
Yeah, still in a good position. Like,
Well, whatever he did, it's working. Whatever he did, it's kind of working. So.
Oh.
Did you get him in time? Yeah, not a safe jump.
and he gets
no.
that. I love her cross up. I can't tell you how much I love
I
her
bet you
cross
do.
up.
Of course you do. Of course you love it.
Needs to be buffed, though.
That's why
Needs to
you
be
don't
buffed,
talk about
right?
it. I love that cross. I say, yeah, that's why you don't talk about it.
I mean, FReZZer's almost equaled it up with that one combo.
Yeah.
Oh, nice!
Really?
Oh,
That must have been an input error.
I think
I
it
don't know.
might be
That might have been a Hail Mary, a panic Hail Mary.
Oh, it could have been, yeah, like you said, a bit of a hard read.
Well,
Yeah, maybe. I thought he might have run in deeper to go for the DP because it looked like you've done it from pretty far out. But yeah, maybe.
Emsal still with 2 characters. FReZZer's back in the same situation, but it's again slowly but surely he's been making progress over time. Gonna get that
Nah,
conversion.
bruv, did you see it again?
Cross up. I don't know.
Look at the
Is he
damage!
going to do the reversal? No, he's going to block it out.
This character's getting super giddy.
I'm loving it. Ah.
Wow.
crazy.
Hey, listen, do you know, the Super Sound is such like a spectator. He's like, oh, you love, ah. My man got set strike once. He's like, ah, god dang it, like, ah. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, FReZZer doing much better this game than the
Yes.
previous 2 games. Finally got to the anchor character. Oh no, I don't think he meant to guard cancel that. I think he was just trying to roll back. Oh, all of his meter is gone.
I mean, luckily, both of them haven't got much meter to work with. Could have been a little bit worse, not much though.
Yo.
Flinching.
oh no,
Look at
it's
the
gonna get
damage on
damage.
that.
The reset, is he going to get the reset?
Yeah, right.
No, it's
Listen.
just, he didn't have his
Look,
Super
come
Sound.
on, man. This character,
It is-
Jesus, Emsal.
Tournament
What a
game.
beast.
Do you know what?
For Emsal.
So again, whatever FReZZer did, it's partially working. It's slowly getting in. Now he has no choice. He has to win 2 games back to back. So he's on the right track. But my man, clock's ticking. Like that's it. And, not even like we need to go. It's just like it's like you've had all the opportunity and the time to kind of adjust and come up with the strategy. Emsal's just like, I'm just waiting for the next game, bro. Like, do you know the ones where you're just like, I'm good. Are you good to go? He's like, give me 5 minutes. You good to go?
Listen,
give me 10 minutes.
Because you can even look at it in the sense of like, Emsal was on like fire and they had a break, which, could have taken him out of the, out of his rhythm, but doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
I think he probably realized the break meant that FReZZer was either flustered or like wasn't sure what to do. So in a way, Emsal was probably feeling more pumped, from that little break.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, he's on point with them tiger knees.
Dude, this Joe is such a problem right now. Oh my god.
days!
Dude, what is happening here? Oh, the jump!
Oh my god!
Emsal knows. Listen, he said, "Listen, don't worry. I've made that mistake in the past. I know how to read it. I use that character as well. I can read you. Emsal is on fire right now. All the momentum is on his
Speaking of
side.
fire.
Yo,
Literally.
He smells the blood in the water right now, dude.
Nah!
Get the juggle off the counter hit, dude. Emsal is playing so strong right now.
Man.
If you are FReZZer, that's gotta be like upsetting, right? You're like, I can't
definitely.
even get in with the free plus move.
That's got to be hurting him.
yeah, it must be.
Oh, not even punish there. That was almost.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. That's gonna do a lot if he's gonna spend all of it.
Yeah.
That was
Bruh.
a big cop.
Listen, the
Yo,
confidence.
all of this is free damage again.
The confidence,
Oh,
bro.
man.
God, you think Krohnen's slide is good? What about Joe?
Hey,
He's got a
listen.
slide too.
My man Emsal coming in with the big movement, sliding into the DMs. He said, "Look, just give me the paycheck. Like, just come and give me the paycheck."
Joe.
Is he gonna finish this with an OCB? Oh, okay. Maybe not.
It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Oh my, on point. Ready breaks.
I don't know, man. I think Emsal's.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, not Emsal. I think FReZZer's like he's just out. He's mentally checked out the hotel. I know it's Captain America, but he might be able to do it. He might be able to save us all.
Send the Averex jacket, man. It may bring it back.
He may do it, man.
Terry he could take out Mai in like one combo. He's got
Yeah,
3
yeah,
bars. He
got
could go
3
into the
bars.
next match with no bars, but he could do like 90% in one combo if
What
he wanted to.
against bracket reset Emsal? We'll see. Well, let's see. Gonna do it now.
Oh, a lot of
Okay.
scaling there, so I think he's not going to go for the level 3. He's just going to go for as much damage as he can.
Rolls out.
It just rolls out of the corner.
Yeah, he knew, man. He said, "You're dancing around. I'm gonna roll out real quick." All right, clashes. Projectiles, gets that air-to-air good trade that actually works out in FReZZer's favor. He needs to keep this lively and get rid of this character. Oh,
Oh,
Okay, bit of a wish punish on that one.
he's got to watch out. His
Right.
guard bar.
oh, he baited it. I think he baited it, but he just
Okay,
couldn't get the
here
right
we go.
combo. But
Look at this. Look at this. It's
Damn.
an even match.
Okay.
FReZZer is, I'm sorry, Emsal's going to have more meter, but we know the damage that Terry could dish out. He's almost got 3 bars already. This is as close as FReZZer has been in grand finals in any one of these games.
He's trying to make sure, he's trying to make sure he doesn't stay on the ground, so he doesn't get Elisabeth doesn't get a clean hit. I think he wants to make sure as well he doesn't get hit by far D, cross up, jump D as well. I like the movement from FReZZer at the moment.
That was an unfortunate max cancel. It was a hit out of the air. He didn't get anything out of it, so he did lose 2 bars.
Look at the guard.
Look at the guard.
Hang on, he keeps blocking. You can't keep blocking forever, my dude.
But that's what they've been going for rolls, trying to interrupt. Went for alpha counter earlier. There you go. And again, knows the bar's just way too low for them to be blocking too many hits from Terry.
Do you know what? He feels super comfortable with Terry. This movement from Terry, making sure Elisabeth doesn't stay comfortable.
Oh, nice.
That was...
Juggle anywhere?
Watch out for the reversal or the rollout.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna play keep away. If he gets that
Terry's
one bar, he
this
spend
as
it.
well.
My man mashed. My man mashed.
Shoot.
Hold on. Party. I'll show you the block.
Oh, this could be it.
Good damage here.
This could be it.
Reset. Guess for the game.
Guess for the game.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
it.
go again.
Oh, here we go. But he could.
He didn't have super.
Maybe he thought he had
Throw.
the max cancel.
Oh my god.
Time for him out.
Oh my god.
Did my man mash Party?
Why not?
I don't.
With Elisabeth, why not?
I don't know if he tried to throw, or I don't know if he just pressed Part D. He said, "Son it." He said that
Well,
money is mine.
I think that was a mash. But God save the queen, innit?
Salute. All right, listen. All I'm saying is, because look, to be fair, with how tense the situation was going, my man pressed 2B against crack shoot. He was blocking that most of the time, and people blocking that scenario where Terry jumps in, does the crack shoot all day. We saw S&M do that before, but my man just pressed 2B.
That ending was definitely Emsal playing in 5D. Because that's what he pressed at the end, was that 5D.
Listen, man.
Worked out.
Well played. Fantastic stuff to Emsal. What a turnaround as well, because he came joint 5th or joint 7th last week to make it to that stage and then go beyond that to win the tournament. Again, starting from losers, round 1 of the top 8, and then just, I wouldn't say plowing through everyone, but he managed to get those games, get those wins, keep that momentum going, and even reset the bracket in the grand finals against FReZZer and take it away. But FReZZer will slowly but surely get in there. Just get that adaptation. If he had that one more game, that could have been a different result. But yes, Emsal is your MVP and your tournament of today. So GG's all around. Good representation of Turkey here. Obviously the lone Turkishman here, but he put in that work, man. Ragnosus, Nisuma, frionel, KinGames, and FReZZer again, because obviously, like you guys said before, FReZZer's the one who put him in loser's bracket, and what a way to get the run back. My man said, no, I'm not going to beat you twice, I'm going to beat you 4 times.
I told you could do it, man.
Of course.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, a lot of us, we were picking FReZZer. We didn't believe, but there you go. Emsal showing that he was very capable, and like I said, awesome to see the country representation. Like, just to see, Algeria, Turkey come in here and do some damage here. And again, KOF such a global game, so I'm sure this isn't going to be the last time we see a surprise country coming out of nowhere and placing high in one of these events.
I'm still waiting on the UK. The UK players, James, they didn't show up today because they're preparing for the Queen's birthday. So
wait, Jammers.
Yeah.
We actually did win. Elisabeth won.
Well,
Elizabeth won.
to be
So
fair,
we won. Britannia rules the waves.
Happy birthday, Queen Elizabeth. Just for you.
It will be in about 20 minutes here in the UK anyway. But we'll let you know about it, James, as soon as it happens. But yes, this is the final push for the Match Arena. It looks like you guys are evil people. Some of you donated. But I wanted to get to $600, but people
I thought it was possible.
Maybe I'm not the guy to announce it. Maybe James Chen, you gotta persuade people and give them the famous quote to make sure they donate to the prize pool. Anyway, shout out to everyone that contributed and claimed those codes. We got to $579, close enough. But yes, the prize pool, I think it's going to be a top 3 payouts today. I think last week we had top 4, but this is going to be top 3. So Emsal will be taking a good chunk of that. Hey, Emsal,
take 60%.
Emsal, you can buy my Uber Eats, please. I said please. I said please.
Don't have to, but you could do.
Yeah, you could do. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Get the
I mean,
app.
he might just DM you about his bad fireball game.
No, listen, I'm prepared. Don't say it, DMs over. I don't know, man. I've had complaints in the past and some stuff like that. It's like, listen, commentators should be doing this, commentators should be doing that. I'd be like, listen.
You might not get Emsal, you might get SA.
Emsal's like, none of you picked me. None of you's getting any Uber Eats, dude. So
No, Super picked him.
Super kind of did.
Okay.
Kinda
I see. Okay. So
Don't
maybe
worry, I'll be hitting up Emsal on my friends list in a minute. Anyhow, we can talk Emsal.
Is that Emsal? It's like, remember those 14 days? Yeah, I had your back. Listen, I had your back. I played you when no one else did. Oh man, but yeah, that is going to be it for today's event, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. James, good to have you back. C4, good to have you back as well for ICFC. Obviously, you'll be seeing these faces a lot more. You'll be seeing all of us back for the coming weeks. But yes, please keep an eye on us. These are our Twitter accounts if you want to follow them if you're not following us already. But apparently there's something about week 3 that keeps telling me in my ear as if I can't see a document to the left of my screen. So what's going to happen is there will be, keep an eye on an announcement for the week 3 registration for ICFC. Betty, I'll tell you what you can do. And I bet you my stream team can't pull this up immediately. You can go and follow Tenno Media on their social media account. That is probably the best thing to do because you get to keep an eye on all the KOF action. But of course, hey, there you go. This is what you can do. Make sure you stay connected with ICFC and Tenno Media in general. If you didn't catch the stream today, then you can catch the archives on the YouTube channel as well as the Twitch. Like I said, make sure you follow them on Twitter for the social media and the posts in general. You'll get to catch some of the highlights and all the stuff that happened today, not just for EU or NA or Asia. They're all going to be there. And of course, as well, please keep an eye out for week 3 registration. If you didn't get to enter the tournament today or last Thursday, now's your chance. Keep an eye out, man. These players are coming in. They're coming in hungry. They're staying consistent. I don't know if we have a leaderboard check. Do we have a leaderboard check or is that not updated? Okay.
But, I mean,
then make sure you follow Tenno Media on their social media. You'll get to see the leaderboard updated at that point.
And again, enter because playing week after week in this environment, learning to adapt to the opponents you run into over and over and over again, it teaches you so much. And like I said, a lot of our strongest players right now are online players and, converting over to the offline stuff. So no better way to get the practice than playing in some online matches like this.
For sure. But yes, I think that is just about it from us. C4, any final words before we leave?
No, just pretty much echoing what you said. Sign up for next week. It's not over. You can still get points. Still a lot to play for. I'm going to try and, like I said, recruit some of the UK players to jump on. I know some of them are on PC, so I'll make sure they're in there for next week.
All right, cool. Super, what about you? Any final words?
No, again, just an amazing tournament. Again, as you said, if you haven't seen the Asia tournament today, by all means, go and watch it when you can. And also, we've got the NA coming up, so a lot of great KOF action.
James, what about you? Anything else that you want to add on?
Like I said, a lot of people are enjoying this game. A lot of people are really having a lot of fun with KOF 15. So people were saying it's on sale on Steam right now. Definitely check it out. If you enjoyed what you saw today, it's definitely a game worth checking out and picking up. A lot of people are playing it right now. And it's, second highest game registered, I think, at Combo Breaker or something like that. So a lot of people playing it. So if you like what you saw, definitely pick it up and get into some KOF.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it from us. We've got to love you and leave you. We've got to turn off the channel and make sure these guys are getting prepared for the North American version of ICFC Week 2. Until then, we'll see you next week. God save the Queen. Take care.
Team Southtown! Bring it, Tom.
Billy Khan. Kantan ni
山崎捕まえたぜてめえが悪いんだぜなんとすぐさYou cannot escape from this. Geese Howard.
母さんを見捨てたお前だけは絶対にこの手で
貴様とこの場で相まみえるとは気なるものだ。これもまた運命か。Perceptible. Blazing. Die, maggot. KOF 15. Come on.
Once the